I'm back. To be an animated skeleton. Do you not want to be a mod anymore, Amy? You don't have to be a mod. You could be part-time or not at all. It's all good. What am I doing? I'm going to go into part 2 of the stream, which will be me playing Alien Virus. So let's go do that. Hello again, it's me. So I forget what cycles did I have to be to play this game? Was it 10,000? I feel like or no, it's using DOS for GW, so it doesn't even matter. Okay, so all the dogs are doing something in the background. And let me turn the music up. There we go. Okay. It's good music, but I don't know if I'm meant to do something.
Hi, Kara.
Hey.
How you doing?
How you doing?
I'm all right, but I miss you, Joshua.
Me too.
I miss me.
I've got a surprise.
What surprise?
My work here at the Research Institute is over. I'm being sent to Zeus to deliver the stuff you requested.
Stuff you requested.
Good. So we'll be together again.
Previously.
I'm longing to hold you.
So I'll look forward to a warm reception.
I'm longing to hold you.
After all, the trip lasts a month and I'll be frozen.
It will be the longest month of my life.
Naturally expressed dog, I know, right?
But it will be the shortest of mine. Why the long face? Is something wrong?
Oh, my bot.
I can't carry on doing this awful work. The base is miles from anywhere, and it's giving me the creeps.
Stop worrying. What's to be afraid of?
Hysterical.
Besides, our contract expires in 3 months. Then we're free of the company forever. We'll even have enough money to go back to Earth.
I hope so. Have a safe trip.
I'll dream of you.
Totally not saying something wrong? No, it'll be fine. Crank your go. Also, welcome in.
Sweet dreams.
Yeah, the company screens are cool, Randog. Really punchy members weight class.
1 month later.
1 month later.
Mate, tell my darling human partner Joshua I am longing to hold you. Maybe one day I will reach the point where I can call you Josh.
Josh.
Approach request code 035-8.
Hello, Adrift in the Sea. I'm doing well. I just started playing Alien Virus Part 2. Just did a little bit of a warm up with what was it called? Gate World.
Start approach to left hangar, heading 185.
I keep wanting to say Homeworld.
Check right pressure stabilizer.
Regular.
Whee.
Did you have a good sleep?
I've had a strange dream.
Well, we haven't actually met her yet. We're trying to find her in the station. Oh, who's the deck guy in the box? Oh, that's from a different game. Landing. Is it loading? Cherry 2000. Should watch that film again. Okay, let's bump the cycles up a little bit. Yeah, so the dead guy in the box art, that was from the previous game. When you kill some dudes, it looks like you've whacked them in the sack. So I added it to the overlay. Homeworld is a little bit different. Yes, it is. Yeah. The best part is the very last line. All right. Oh, I can skip. I can skip to the end. So yeah, we come to this station and it's completely dead. Like there's whack and stacking robots. So we don't know where anyone is, and we eventually do track down some people, and it turns out that they brought on some strange cargo, and it was an alien cargo, and these aliens are scared of the light. So as long as we're in like light areas like this, we're fine. If we go into like dark areas, we're in trouble. We've found like a collection of torches and stuff that lets us like go deeper into the station, and we have met a couple of people here and there. The main problem is finding water and things like that. So what have we got? Tunnels, tunnel end. We were past elevator. I think it's this one. Is this Alan Wake 0? Possibly. I haven't played enough of Alan Wake, or any of Alan Wake's to know. I think I played a bit of the first one. Was darkness a big thing in that game? Do you have a thirst meter or anything? No, it's more there's no like thirst or food meters, but just other characters you meet, they complain about being hungry and thirsty. So I think examine door. Company standard produced lightweight door. Can we go through here? Open door. I'm a robot too, apparently. So where does this go to? Go to room. Lousy needing companions, yeah. Oh, this goes here. Okay, so this is where we get punched in the face and we get put into a cell here. Oh, my rain dog. And then we escape, and now we're here. So let's go. So down here was where we found there was an elevator down here. I'm just trying to find my way back to it. What is that noise? Oh, that's me going through the door, I think. Oh, okay. Go to the shaft. Proton, hello, welcome in. Okay, here we go. So here's the elevator. Essentially, it's stuck. These buttons control lift. So use button. Nothing is happening. Lift is stuck. The door is goopy. Yeah, that's that noise. We got a new light from up here, and we found something in the cupboard. I forgot what it was. Okay. So yeah, basically for most of the game, we've been like exploring by finding like keys and things to get deeper into the station. We finally found some more humans that are not dead, and we found a key that lets us blow up the station. This looks to be my only other exit back, other than back into the lift. Okay. Wasn't there a stair? How did I get up? Open. Oh, just open door. Okay. Okay. And we couldn't go. Can't go up. So I guess this is literally the only place I can go. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We did get a cool chain out of it, so I don't know what to do with the chain yet. Okay, examine the chain. The chain from the lift, fairly worn but still usable. You heard that story before? Didn't end well. Oh, my rain dog. Oxygen tank. We got that from the elevator too. A straitjacket. I don't know what to do with. Locator beacon. The game has made a big deal about I can merge the beacon with one of these tablets I've got over here. But it says it's not the right time, so I think there's like a moment where I will be able to like use the beacon on something. Okay, open. Yeah, okay. The main problem with this game that I found is that there's a lot of like pixel hunting just to find like, for example, this dude over here, that's dead. I had to examine the corpse for the right pixel for his hand. I didn't even know he had a hand that I could interact with, and I had to use that to open this door. But it took a while to figure that bit out. And the other thing is, I don't know if this game has music, or I've just screwed up the music. So I'm going to put something else on. We can start with the Alien 3 soundtrack, and then we can move on from there, I guess. It's very atmospheric, yeah. Oh yeah. Love the soundtrack, okay. Now there's a door here? Goes through, okay. It's pretty chill though, if you just want to feel that. Oh, this is the alien, at least one of them. I don't know what happened. I think somebody set this whole room on fire. So this is why I've got a melted alien here. Okay, so what's this? Oh yeah, there's this robot here. And then there's a door here that we can't open. You're dancing right now. You're like, yeah. Okay. I think there's not much to do here. There's a whole bunch of boxes that we can't open. The robot itself had like a little pouch that we could open. But that's about it. That's about it for this room. Emergency. Okay. Let's try this one. I don't think there's anything in this room. We can go through this door now, though. Now, I don't think there's much to do here. This is just like an atmospheric tunnel. And now we've got a door. Now I forget. I forget where to go. Yeah, okay, so there's these three doors here. At least one of them is locked. Where does this lead? Okay, examine door. Oh yeah, okay. So this is like a stairway that doesn't lead anywhere. But we did get... I've got a new torch, so I wondered if maybe I could use the torch. Okay, maybe not. I thought maybe by upgrading the torch we could see something new here, but we unfortunately can't. They don't open. Of course, no. Oh, this is the lift. Okay, so we can't go in the lift anymore. Door scanner for lift. Where's this door lead? Oh, this... Okay. This leads back to the kitchen area, I think. This is where the guy punched us. There's a trick here that... This actually goes back. Yeah, hang on. I've got to go the other way. Punched, yeah. It was a sucker punch essentially, like, because we were just having a conversation with him, and then we said, "All right, see you later," and then he's like, "I'm gonna punch you." What's with the dramatic music? Oh, this is Alien 3. I thought it'd be appropriate. Rush Pirate, welcome in. How's it going? There's the tunnel. Hit him with a lead pipe before they punch you. Yeah, I haven't got a lead pipe yet. Now, I don't think there's anything to find here. Examine door. So this is where we came in, so I think we can go back there. Matt Glad, welcome in. I think something is happening in the game. Oh, no, no, no. So the game is... This is all we got. That's the game. That's why I added I thought I'd add some music. Was that a handle? Where is this handle that you thought you saw? So if it is actually something I can interact with, there'll be some text at the bottom. This is one of my bugbears with this game. See, what did you win? I don't know. I haven't got any prizes for streaks, Rush Pirate. But thank you for watching 7 in a row. Bottom right. Oh, okay. What's this? What is this? Ship will explode in 10 minutes. Oh god. That is. I think that's like a socket wrench or something. Because yeah, it's not a lever though, and I've used it to like open a door. But yeah, but I don't think there's anything else in this level. Just the exit here and an exit here. Yeah, socket wrench. Should undo most bolts on the station. Why do you keep hearing the Alien Trilogy music? Because it's a good soundtrack, Nemkos. Okay. Alright, so I've got an elevator here, can't use. I've got a door here that goes to the tunnels. And then we've got a door here that goes to a stairway. Oh, this must be another way of getting that past the elevator. Or the reason why we need the elevator. Okay. Open door. Okay, so this one is the one with the weird scanner. And this is, we've got some dudes in here. So this guy just seems to be working on stuff. Yes, right. We tried to pick up like an item. I forget what it was, but it fell down this hole. So now I've got to figure out where that leads. Possibly it's related to the elevator. There's all these cables here. Those faces, yeah. Especially this guy. I think he's meant to be alive. He's not a robot. Have I played Aliens: A Comic Book Adventure? Oh, Namcos. I tried to get it ready to play on stream like last year at some point, but there was a couple of problems. I couldn't get. I think the subtitles weren't working. Well, it didn't have subtitles, so it's very important to get speech working like loud enough. There was a weird mixing problem where I couldn't quite hear everything that was happening. So I need to revisit it at some point. But yeah, this game is very. It seems to have like a similar vibe to the Aliens comic book adventure. But at least this one seems to work. I do want to revisit Aliens though. Really nice box artwork. Oh, nice. Man, I've stopped collecting PC box games. Maybe I should get back into it, but it's so expensive. Can I talk to this guy? I refuse to carry around anybody that is half dead. Alright, fine. I will go now and find help.
Thank you. Please hurry. Be careful too.
Okay. We gave this guy some food. That's about it. There's one other thing that I remember looking into before we finished the stream last. I think it's in here. Just stick to buying new releases of Amiga Kami, much more manageable. That's a good point. Also, welcome in. Yeah, like, because there's a lot of like, there's like a resurgence of like indie games getting like box releases. I'm not a fan of like limited run doing the actual limited runs because sometimes I don't necessarily want to buy it immediately. But the way that they're set up, it kind of forces you to have to buy the game, whether or not you may or not, know if you want it or not. Limited run of scammers, yeah. I don't think I've bought anything from them because yeah, just their whole business model is frustrating to me. So there is a thing here. There's a charging station here. Oh no, Good Babe. Good Babe. And every last inch of me's covered with hair. Thank you for shouting out, Good Babe. Hello, everybody. Every last inch.
Every last inch.
Cool, babe. Thank you for the 21 months. How are you going? How's your stream? Have you finished Curse yet? Because it seems you've been going at it for a while. No judgment or anything. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Nifty Nelly and Darth Elwood and Jamie Gillis and Darth Elandra as well. Purple Tentacle, Cantane. Welcome to Twitch's premium cactus bread streamer. Wait, what? Hello. Just keep getting sidetracked. Yeah, I know that feeling. I literally spent like first 2 hours of my stream playing a platformer instead of playing this. Oh no, Ghoul Babe is definitely a message. Marius 007, welcome in. Yeah. So yeah, sounds like your stream was going well. I'm currently playing Alien Virus, which is like. Oh no, it was me when you rated in Ghoul Babe. I was like, oh no, Ghoul Babe. But yeah. Thank you very much for coming in. Hope everyone's doing well. But yeah, I'm playing Alien Virus, which is like this weird.
And every last inch of
Purple Tentacle.
Gaston M's eyes opens.
Oh dear. Thank you for the 7 months, Purple Tentacle. Cactus bread. Wait, is that what people call kiwi fruit? I'm doing alright, Nifty Nilly. I wasn't sure if that message is going to go through. Yeah. Locked in the hell that is the stream. Sorry about that. Always enjoy the streams. Well, thank you for hanging out and enjoying the streams. Yeah. So what was I going to say? Oh yeah, this game is Alien Virus. Essentially, it's a point-and-click adventure game. It's first person. And you're trying to find your girlfriend in a station that's been taken over by at least one alien. G-Funk, welcome in. So Good Babe loves Gaston more than chat raid. That's it. Was walking a dog? No worries. I think all my dogs are kind of hanging out in the other room. Yeah, let me show you this game. Actually, can I show you some death? Let me. I don't think I've made any changes yet. So let me show you some death. No. Cancel. No. Load tunnels. I'll pause. I'll pause.
You can use a grandma's gamepad?
Holy crap.
Holy crap.
Get hyped. Oh no.
Get hyped, nerd.
G-Funk. Thank you for the 100 bits. You had a dream that Gourmet was in your parents' kitchen, making kiwi fruit on toast with freshly cut herbs and calling it cactus bread. Extremely dumb dream. I want to make. I've never had kiwi fruit on toast. I want to try this now. I had a very intense morning. Oh no. Is it something you can share, or is it just something that we can just wish you well on? I was going to show you a death. Let's see if I can find one. Okay. Yeah, here we go. So this room has like a whole bunch of fans that will kill you. To appear, I think 100 bits. Death. And then we get this cool game over sequence. Game over. The image burn sound, yes, Canteen, yeah. I was trying to think of like a good sound that goes with dancing skeletons, and that just came to my mind. Great, yeah. Everyone seems to love the game over screen for some reason. And there's I found at least one other death. Let me try and get to it. Yeah, here we go. So we go back this way. We get this card. I think it's this way. Back to hall. Yeah, here we go. Thank you for the hair. This dude here is dead. Oh no. Arguing with your wife about why she should play the Commander Keen games. I feel like a single dream shows what. Oh no. No, it's just your mind putting fragments of experiences, trying to make sense of experiences while you're asleep. Yeah, because I can definitely imagine MZZ being very hyped about Keen and trying to encourage people to play it. What have I done? Yeah, what have I done? Wait, what? I'm trying to find how to use key on here. I think here we go. You had a dream that you were at work. Oh no! And then you realized it was actually the work day, and you fall asleep at your desk. No, you can't fall asleep at your desk. You've got to find like a quiet room, and bring like an eye mask, and just take like 15-20 minutes in the afternoon just to nap. Highly recommend it. Claw your way into their dreams. It sounds.
My name is Giger.
Sounds more like a nightmare. Ian Oblivion, thank you for 100 bits. Are you working from home? Okay, yeah, that's fine. So here's I was trying to find. I think this is all I need to do. There's at least is it this key card? Use key card with control device. No. Oh, this one. Use destruct key with control device. Here we go. We literally blow up the whole space station. And then you're dead. Your body somehow manages to keep intact. Like you're still dead, but you're intact. There's only 2 deaths. Better than the Death Star explosion. It's pretty good. So yeah, I thought I'd show you some exciting bits. Now it's back to what do I do next? I don't know. Wander around, try everything on everything. Go to the stairs. Oh no, this is the wrong way. Okay. So we've got a door that makes a noise every time we open it. Sounds like a horse trying to like what's when not what is that noise? Is it a whinny? When the horse goes what's that noise? What do you call that? Don't know. Okay. I don't even know. I don't do it again. Yeah, a motorboat. Yeah, call that horse go. Yeah, it goes. Yeah, I'm a horse. Oh, thank you for the triggering the hype train, everybody. It admonishes me for missing the hype train. Horse about, horse it around. You call it Mr. Ed. Now, just before Gulbei raided in, horse is a horse, of course. I was just exploring this room. There's a scanner here that's blown up. Now there was something. Yeah, okay. So there's a charge tap here, and we can use this to charge batteries. But the problem is, I think it doesn't work. It looks like someone's added an external power port. I need some power. Attempt an animal sound. I think that sounds like gimmick infringement. Darth Elwood, think of the curse bounder. Look at that little guy go. Yep, still going. Alright. See a curse son of a... Okay. Rain Dog, thank you also for the curse bounder. Can you do a donkey? Oh no, for sure. Thank you for the curse bounder as well. Yeah, you're going to tell everyone who wants to interview us that you do a flawless donkey impression. Randoc, thank you for the second curse bounder. How do I do a donkey? I'm gonna have to look it up. Hang on. Ten 10 hours of donkey sounds. Alright, that sounds amazing. Hang on. So Pierre, thank you also for the curse bounder. Thank you everybody for these individual curse bounders. Here we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Watch the full video. Okay, warning. So it's more like a yeah, okay. So it's less of a it's more how's that? 10 hours of it though. 10 hours of Son talking impressions, 9.5 of the 10 hours of Son laughing and saying you can't do the impression. Tonga, you know me too well. Flawless. There's another 10 hours to Cersei, but yeah, okay. If you play it at half speed, you might have... Oh, what does it sound like? Okay, hang on. Quarter speed. Oh god. Move forward to 5 hours, see if it changes. It's probably like an evil thumbnail in the middle. Make a redeem for 10 hours donkey sounds, but only activates after 5k. Oh god. I don't know if anyone wants to sit through 10 hours. I don't know. I'd have to stream for 10 hours too. A manual air mattress pump. Yeah, that does a little bit. Well, was that okay for a donkey sound? You could do 8 hours of donkey sounds, but no more. It sounds like something we put in the soundtrack for the next boss. That's what we're gonna have to listen to. It was okay. Well, it sounds like I need a bit of practice for the next donkey interview. The donkey sighs wistfully. Yeah, it's kind of like a Wookiee, isn't it, Fritel? Alright, what was I doing? I was playing this game. Okay, so there's a blue examine cable. Long blue cable running into a hole in the wall. Can I take the cable? Attach to the wall. Can we cut the cable? Use metal piece with cable. It's too sharp to do that for any length of time. Okay.
Did you get the number of that donkey cop?
Thank you, Drift. I've got a wire stripper. Use wire stripper with cable. Oh, wait, that did something. Have I electrocuted myself before? Do you mean in game or in real life? Quan Yeoman's impression. What is that? Real life? In real life, yes, I have. That's not an animal. That's literally the guy from Regret Shadow. Okay. No, it was me being a dingus. So with PC cases these days, the power switch is connected to the motherboard, and like the motherboard controls whether or not the power is turned on or not. But like older PCs, the switch is literally connected to the power supply. And I think I grabbed the switch in the wrong way, and I think I had like 200 volts or whatever go through my hand, and then the power supply blew up, and I had to like buy a new power supply. Pretty much don't be careful when playing with old PCs. Although it wasn't an old PC. How's he 51? Wait, is he 51? I never knew his last name. I didn't realize he had a last name. Wow, 72, 51. It could be Tongle. I've never been in the Navy, so I can't answer that. Examine the cut cable. Okay. Secret Melbourneian knowledge. The surname. Now it's all over Wikipedia. How do I take this cable? Still attached to the wall. Distracted world. Yeah. No kidding. Because there's at least 2 other cables. There's this cable here. Like, where does that go? Oh, that goes in the food hole. Okay. First rule of secret Melbourneian knowledge is tell everybody. There was a wire cut on the floor. There was, but I didn't know if I could pick it up or not. I think it's just a friend, but okay, so we've got... Can I just try to take it though? Still attached to the wall. Maybe I've got to use it again. Use wire stripper with cut cable. Sworn to actual secrecy. Because there's a cable here, I think. But I can't interact with it. Oh wait, no, can I? No. Open. And then there's this looks like it could be a cable. But it's just a scanner, like I don't think I can interact with that. So I think the only one I can interact with is in this room. Can I cut the wire? I did. That's why it was cut. Or do I have to cut it again? Because it says cut cable. I was going to try this. Use wire stripper with this cable. Or socket. I don't need to strip that. Okay. Release a branded soft drink and or soup. What flavor would it be? Soft drink flavor. Oh man. Maybe something like lychee or something. Maybe like a lychee soft drink. Oh, the blade. Oh right. Okay, let me try that. Soup flavor. I don't know. Maybe something with onions in it. I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not like a tomatoey soup. Like, why lychee? I was just trying to think of. I was trying to think of a flavor that hasn't already been done to death with soft drinks. Although, yeah, I don't know if lychee would work as like a carbonated soft drink though. Son's a lychee fan. It's good. It's good. Onion. I mean, onion soup's always good. I was just thinking like maybe not like a tomato soup, maybe something with like what's the word, like minestrone or something, like other veggies in it as well. Okay, so let's try Adrift's idea because we've got an axe too. Okay, so use metal piece with cut cable. Too sharp to do that. Okay, let's try the axe. Use axe with cut cable. Not going to work. Lychee is good. Soda yeah. But yeah. Minestrone is underrated. Well, there you go. It's been a while since I've had a good soup, I think. So what? Guava lemon. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Guava and lemon. Yeah, because like a good lemon drink, like that can be pretty refreshing. But when you add guava as well, maybe I can fix it again. Like, is it Is it worth fixing it? Oh god, if I was forced to cook a healthy meal for 4 people from scratch with desserts and drinks, what would it be? Try the tape on the wire. Don't think that should be used here. I think maybe if we figure out what to do with the wire, maybe fixing it with the tape is important later. Okay, so healthy meal for 4 people. Okay. Are there any dietary restrictions? Are they anyone vegetarian? Anyone vegan? Does anyone have like are they allergic to anything? Is it summer? Is it winter? Like, do we want like a hearty, healthy meal, or is do we need like a salad? 1 vegetarian. Okay. All right, 1 vegetarian. So, yeah. Because there's okay. Mr. Wolflock has made this makes a very good chocolate cake, which is made out of tofu. So, rather than using like egg. You use like this this blended tofu, and you add like some coffee powder to kind of hide the tofu taste a little bit, and it actually comes out pretty well for a cake made out of tofu. So that could be a good dessert. Within the scope of my cooking ability, yeah. So yeah, I could probably make like a salad. So, but yeah, food wise, let's have a look in my brain. Because like yeah, even like something simple like describe the salad. Hang on, there's a few questions. I haven't even got to the healthy meal yet, but the salad, yeah, probably just lettuce, maybe some red onions. I don't mind cucumber, but apparently some people don't like cucumber. Coconut oil, but tofu. Yeah, tofu works. Totally works, Cranky or Goat. Sheffield, cherry tomatoes. Yes, cherry tomatoes are always good. Maybe I might add some like chunks, some blocks of cheese to that. Kaleville. I'm not a fan of kale. Deep fried kale is not too bad, but kale on its own. Don't help him. Maybe I could make like a pasta dish. Like even just something like just like spaghetti with like like just I was trying to think of the word basil. Yeah, like maybe like just something like something with pasta and oil and basil. Like just something simple. Is pasta healthy? There's no protein yet. Okay, so we'll chuck in some potatoes. Yeah, protein. Yeah, okay. Or yeah, we could do something tofu related for vegetarians. It could be like maybe like you could maybe do like you could fry it. Like it's not quite healthy. Wait, no, it's starch. Potatoes are starch, not protein. Because you do chicken. Man. Carbs, yeah. Yeah. Carbs and starch. But protein, yeah. You could do chicken maybe. Like maybe you could put some chicken if only potatoes were protein, yeah. There's protein in the chocolate cake. It's true, yeah, it's all tofu. Okay, so we've got nuts. I'm not a massive fan of of nuts on the salad. But yeah, you could have like but you could add some maybe on the side for people to add. Okay, so we've got the salad, we've got the chocolate cake made out of tofu, possibly pasta with maybe we should like fry some chicken up, just some simple chicken. Maybe put some seasoning on that. Maybe some fried tofu as well. Just to add like a little bit of crisp. Like you don't want to have the wibbly tofu. You want to like the more solid one. A Thai stir fry with cashew nuts. That's a good one too. But that is also still helping me. What seasoning is on the chicken? Yes, of course. You definitely have to season the chicken. I would. Okay, so if I was actually going to prepare this, I would probably have to Google what kind of seasoning to put on. Because it seems like a lot of people have different opinions on this. Don't worry. I wouldn't just like boil chicken and expect people to enjoy it. How would I cook the chicken? Okay, yeah, how would I cook the chicken? Because you could fry the chicken. You could maybe bake it. Like maybe I could crumb the chicken. Like get some chicken thigh and chicken breast and crumb it. And then bake it. What would I fry it in? Probably not like a deep pan of oil. Game Dev Jeff, can you have a small bowl of olives? I'll see what I can do. Backseat. Yeah, please give me an opportunity to solve this cooking puzzle. Well, because I was reading that some people don't give enough opportunity to chicken thigh as opposed to chicken breast. So yeah, maybe I'll just chuck in both bits of the chicken. So for Tonga, you reckon I should crumb it? Okay, I'll do that. Straight from the freezer into the deep fryer. I mean, I would buy this chicken from the butcher, from the supermarket, so it wouldn't be frozen. I would just chuck it straight into the deep fryer. They do cook differently, frozen and not frozen. Chef World pivoting his stream into a cooking show. The watch Son of a blunder through the kitchen and break everything. Crumbs a lot of work, just bake it. Yeah. Probably not wrong. Probably not wrong there, Tongle. So there you go. You got pasta, you got chicken, you got some tofu as well with the same preparation as the chicken. You got tofu chocolate cake, and salad. So chicken thigh has good flavor, but you hate the texture. Okay. Good point. So yeah, so maybe that's why I would also cook chicken breast as well, to give people a different opportunity. Velvet your chicken with bicarb. Okay, I know bicarb. What does it mean to velvet your chicken? That is not something I've heard, and I'm scared to Google that. The Chinese restaurant secret to tenderizing chicken. Quick and easy method. This is the game changer, people. How to tenderize chicken. Okay. Okay. Marinate 20 minutes. Rinse well. Pat with paper towel. Marvel at the most tender chicken breast you've ever had. Just like at Chinese restaurants. Okay. There you go. Today I learned. Corduroy chicken. I've solved I've barely solved a puzzle in this game. The one puzzle was I've cut a cable. And I feel like maybe I've got to do something with these cables. Examine socket. It looks like it's connected to the heater. Maybe I can take it. Use it. Okay. Seems like everyone's busy. Turn solar rays into energy. Okay, so examine socket. Should I put it? I should put it back, you suppose. I don't think they notice I've unplugged it. Okay, take heater. Maybe I've got to do something to distract this dude. Maybe if I walk what was that water? Empty plastic beaker made of perspex material. Okay, so I'm frying it in a pan. Am I seasoning it before or after? How many times do you flip it? How long do you cook it for? What sort of oil are you using? Okay. Alright, so we're frying it. Am I seasoning it before or after? Well, if it's okay, so if it's already crumbed, do I still need to season it? And I suppose you'd season it. But if you're gonna season it, would it be more of like a deep fry? Because I haven't really done much in the way of deep frying. Because I never know what to do with the oil. How many times do I flip it? Oh yeah, because this guy on a plane once told me that you can use your hand to figure out how long to cook chicken. Okay, let me show you this. So how long do you cook it for? I don't know, but there's this hand technique you can use. So it's to do with like how firm the chicken is. So you use your fingers here to determine. So this bit here, this fleshy bit here, is meant to determine how firm the chicken is. So like this is actually quite spongy. But as you go up to different fingers, like this gets more firm. No, it's for chicken as well. And Dizzy. So yeah, I don't know what number this. Like, do you just say like I want a middle finger? Middle finger's worth of chicken. Can you elaborate on this mysterious guy on a plane? He was so weird. I think I was flying back home. I was traveling overseas. I was coming back home, and there was this weird guy on the plane that was sitting next to me, and he was haven't even tested the theory. No, and he was complaining about his ears popping. He hated how like it sounded weird when he was on the plane, and I explained to him, oh, you can just hold your nose and try and blow it, and it will pop your ears for you. And he'd never done that before, so he did that, and then he yelled extremely loudly, and startled everyone on the plane. I'm like, oh my god. So yeah, but he did teach me this whole thing about the chicken thing on the hand. So I did learn something. It wasn't a mirror on the plane. Step aside, Emmy. We go on the plane. It's king of the kitchen. So cook your hand first and use it as a guide. Exactly. James Neko gets it. Themed hands. But yeah, ordering takeaway. If I was going to order takeaway, that's when I've already given up. But I'm trying here. What's my crumbing process? Okay. Isn't it? There's a. What do you have? Like you have like you mix up some eggs. And then you put the chicken in the eggs, and then you have like a separate bowl of like crumbs, and you put it in there. And I think that prepares it. I don't know. I've never had to crumb chicken before. It felt he owed me a miraculous tip. No, he gave me the tip, and then I felt like I owed him a tip, I guess, and I told him how to pop his ears. Trust weird man on a plane. Oh man. Yeah. I once had a guy just offer me random pizza once, and I accepted it and ate it. It was delicious. So I think maybe I'm too trusting sometimes. In front of a bunch of people, I'm just offering my own ignorance. I think the standard in coat in flour, dip in egg yolk, roll. Oh, okay, flour. Interesting. Okay, so you have the flour first. To I guess remove moisture, and then you put the egg yolk on. Okay. Danger pizza. No, it was fine. It was delicious. And he had like other pizza. It wasn't just like a single slice. He had like a box, and then he opened up the box and it was like a pizza. I was like, okay, I'll take one. If you want to do crumbing for non-gluten peeps, you can make a pretty decent crumbing with almond meal and desiccated coconut. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Toss spices in them too. Okay. I should write this down. Okay, so the crumb coating has fallen off during cooking, but that's okay. What's for dessert and drinks? Okay, so as mentioned, the dessert will probably be the chocolate cake, the tofu cake. For drinks, I don't know. Usually, that just depends on the person. Like some people bring like wine. Some people bring you got beer in the fridge. I don't know. I don't tend to make drinks. Like yeah, maybe we could make what do you call it? Like an iced tea or something. Make crumbs out of crushed Doritos like a real man. Just crush them in my fist, and then just go, yep, done. Get the crumbs out of my paws. Long Island iced tea, good choice. Thank you, Glad Power. I don't think I've actually made Long Island iced tea, but I will try. I could probably look up a recipe for that. That sounds like something I could do. So this guy, I don't know. Just pour pure booze. All right, sounds delicious. Pinch of bicarb, also used for iced tea. Makes it less bitter. Ah, okay. So once I've done tenderizing my chicken, I can scrape the bicarb off into the iced tea. My friends have all gotten food poisoning, and my toilets are blocked. Oh no, this is like feeding Yuri Gagarin simulator. Try again. Yes, no. When did Batman appear? Oh no, when did Darth Vader come in? Examine socket. Examine heater. One of Sonnevel's guests said the food was not bad. Well, there you go. See, the one that was still alive. Blosh has died of salmonella. Rest in peace, Blush. I always have the t-shirts to remember you by. Tractor! Dicevor, welcome in. Alright, what do I do with this cable? Still attached to the wall. Okay, that's cool. I'll cut it though. Open the cable? I have no use for the cable now that it's cut. Why did you cut it? Why did you cut it if you don't have any... Am I soft locked? Is that what happened? Do I have another cable? What have I got? I've got tape. Wire stripper. Can I use the wire stripper on it again? No, don't need to strip that. Of course not. Of course not. Why would you want to strip? Cut cable. Okay, I've got the socket wrench. Useless. Containers, which I think we can't open these. I need a special tool. I've got a weird brush. What's the deal with the brush? I think I've got to use it for the paint. Elray, hello. How goes? It goes pretty well. I'm stuck on a space station, cutting cables for reasons I'm not quite sure. I've got an axe. I don't know if I can use the axe on anything. Oh yeah, I've got a torch, but the torch doesn't have a bulb. I've got fireboxes, which are empty. Or is this one empty? Yeah. What is this thing? Oh, a resizer gun. I've got paint. Handcuffs. What do I use the handcuffs for? Maybe I can use that on the dude. As long as you got food there, it might not be so bad. Well, they do have limited food and they've got limited water. Use handcuff with Randall. Must be a better use, is there? Use handcuff with Renza. No. Use handcuff with Maxar. No. Okay. Alright. There's got to be something to do with this guy. Open food sign. Can't get close to it without moving these guys. Oh, maybe I can talk to him again. I will go now and find help. Alright, that's cool. Let me show you some stuff. Show you a chain. Ideal for hooking onto heavy equipment or yourself. Heavy equipment. Oh, maybe I could put it on the robot? Okay. Doesn't look like it will fit your suit. True. Put a guy in this because he went insane. Can we give him anything? No, we've already given him the food.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, equipment. Heavy equipment. I still think there's... Maybe I can put something on the heater. Use... Oh, maybe I could put something on the heater. Use chain with heater. I don't think this chain will be appropriate. Alright, fine. Straight jacket with heater. Maybe I'm space crazy. Doesn't seem too smart. Alright, oxygen with heater. Great. Glue. Oh no, the glue I used on the hand. Locator beacon... Don't know. What is this? Charge block. Yeah, the charge block is what I'm trying to charge. Maybe because my current guess is that I can use the charge block with the robot, and the robot can do something. Okay, use charge block with cut cable. Now what I need for this is power. Okay, cool. Use charge block with tap. If only there was somewhere that had power. Yeah. Oh, you think maybe I just chuck it in the socket here? But maybe I put a... Let's just... Yeah, because like... Yeah, so we've got this power point here, and then we've got this whole other room. And I feel like maybe this cable goes to the other room. I'm not sure. Then what's the deal with the blue cable here? Like, why do we have to keep unplugging the heater? Oh, food box. Wait, what? A boring looking box with very little supplies inside. Open box. It is open. Okay. Alright. Did I miss something? Water barrel. Open. Digitally sealed. Okay, I don't even know what that means. Wait, I can put the chain. I can put the chain in the hole. Wait, use chain with hole. I don't think this chain will be appropriate. Okay, fine. He looks high on caffeine. He's working fast. Okay. Do I use the chain on... This doesn't make sense. The chain isn't... Alright, no. But what if I plug this thing right into it? What? Okay, so that worked. But, hang on, why? Why did that work? Why does it make a big deal about this thing? Why can I cut this cable? Wait a minute. Okay, hang on a minute. Okay. Let's make a save. Because it turns solar rays into electricity. Yeah, but okay. But why this room? Because this room also has like a charging point that doesn't work. Okay. So what if I don't do all that stuff? How do I feel about horchata? What is horchata? I've never heard of this. A liqueur? Plant-based but sometimes contain animal milk. I don't think I've had this in Oblivion. Apparently it tastes better from scratch. Cinnamon milk. Alright. Amazing. I'm gonna track that down. So, okay, let me try it's a Mexican treat. Yeah, I haven't been to Mexico. I definitely have. I don't think I've ordered it at any Mexican restaurants I've been to. But I've got a tab open to remind me to remember to check it out later. Have I had cinnamon toast crunch? No. Do you mean the cereal or do you mean the toast? Salad too. Okay. Flour made from the tubers of the orchid genus Orchis. Nutritious, starchy polysaccharide. Okay. Consumed in beverages and desserts. All right. You've had that and French toast crunch. You missed the cereal. Do they not make it anymore? Okay, so this cable isn't cut. Maybe the cutting of the cable helped me to do whatever it was over here. Oh, they do. Okay, you're fine then. So if I okay, pull, use, take. Use. Everyone's still busy. So what's the point? It's like the cereal milk after. Oh, I got you now. Okay, so you have the cereal and then you drink the milk, and that's your Mexican treat. A genuine 90s classic, French toast crunch. I've definitely never had that either. I've had Wheat Bix. I've had cornflakes. Have I had a toilet captain? I have not. Is that somebody that tells you what to do? Like if you're lost, and it's like your first time on the toilet. Cereal milk reminds you of it. Okay. A drink of your own creation. Okay, I definitely haven't had it then. It leads you to all, yeah. Ahoy Mahatis. So I don't know why I could cut that cable. I don't know why I need to. Okay. So I'm not going to cut that cable because I don't know if this game has soft locks yet. Atari Beer Pong. Rating. How's it going? Do 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 do.
Atari Beer Pong has raided.
Atari Beer Pong. How's it going? How's your stream? What were you playing? Let me try and give you a raid shout out. Are you playing the Dig? Part 3. Original CD. Is this have you finished the Dig yet? How are you finding it? I haven't played the dig since the 90s. Blue Dragon Queen, welcome in. And Quinton, hello. Taro Beer Pong, welcome in. And XH Order, hello. Housemate kept trying to get you to tell him the recipe, and you got him to stop asking by telling him it's called a toilet captain. Put him off. I mean, if I Google toilet captain, I'm not going to find nothing about drinks. Thank you for the follow. Retro Ghost 97, hello. How are you faring this fine day? Need help with the rough seas? I got the perfect toilet for you. Oh, captain, my captain. For Magpie, hello. Raid, welcome in. Yeah, tell me about the dig. Is this your? Yeah, it is your first playthrough. How are you going with the puzzles? How are you doing with the whole game? Yeah, no, you made it up. Yeah, I figured. It's kind of like a bougie Mexican hot chocolate with cardamom and chili. It sounds amazing. Toilet captain. What is it like a weird color? Is that why it's called a toilet captain? Good to meet you too, Retro Ghost. Currently, I'm trying to figure out what to do next. So now I've got a battery. It's just dark brown. Okay, hence the name, I guess. Playing the dig for the first time. Originally got the CD for the dig in the 90s in a LucasArts archive and misplaced it. Finally playing it. Nice. It's I kind of feel like it felt a bit more like some of the puzzles felt a bit more abstract in the dig compared to like other LucasArts games. But yeah, it's been such a long time since I've played it. It's kind of like the only thing I remember, and that and kind of like the basic story beats. Do you have many other LucasArts games to play after this one? Okay, robot. I'm hoping I can use my charge block on this. Use charge block with robot. I could probably find a much better use than it. Okay. Alright. Maybe we can use it with a scanner. No. Okay. Open. There's a panel in a robot's chest. Open. Okay. Seal's already broken, so use charge block with launch. Oh, okay. But yeah, if you haven't played this game, this is Alien Virus, and essentially you come back to your station after like a month or two, and you find everybody's gone missing, and there's talk of like, well, at least like written notes and things of like an alien presence on board. Examine robot. Is there anything inside the? There was a drift, but it's already been taken. I thought maybe I could charge the robot. It reminds me of Alien, a comic book adventure. You're not the first person to mention that. And I did want to play that last year at some point, but I couldn't get the audio to work. It was a little bit quiet, unfortunately, without the time limit. Yeah. I remember, yeah, when in my testing, there's like a time limit right when you start the game. This is Evie, by the way. Hello, Evie. How you going? You may or may not have a hot robot wife in the game. Old point clicks are so comfy. Yeah, especially like because there's a lot of like one-offs that are made by like outside of like the Sierra and LucasArts games, which sometimes are not played as often, which are interesting to find. Retrograde Tom got to work. Interesting. Might maybe drop Tom a DM. Might know how. Yeah, it was. I got it working. It was more just getting the audio to be.
My name is Geeker. HR Geeker.
Guaranteed to crash within each hour. Yeah. I think. Yeah. It's a Retrograde Tom, and I think it sounds like McCaw's play it as well. Guaranteed to crash within each hour. That sounds amazing, actually.
My name is Geeker. HR Geeker.
The only reason I added the sound effect to the Giga emote is because I was playing Darkseid, and everyone's like kept spamming that emote, so I was like, okay, fine, I'll add a sound command to it. I had the game on Windows 98. Very cool. Was there a Windows version of that? Maybe I could get the Windows version working. Or maybe I'll just persevere with the buggy DOS version. Oh, thank you for the follow. Okay, so we've got all these boxes here, but I can't use them because if you try and open them, he just goes, look as if they're all digitally sealed. Ev Larson, hello, thank you for the 1 bit. Whoop. There's Mr. Billy G himself. Do I go back to the other half of the station, maybe? Don't worry, he's armless. Sorry. You can't believe they gave Darkseid the strict time limit, so even though the main appeal of the game is the atmosphere and the graphics, core gameplay elements work against you enjoying those things. Yeah, and you don't understand that the time limit, what the time limit affects, until like later on, like when you start replaying the game and you're more efficient with the things that you do. Because I got to like day 2 or 3, and I thought I just have to do everything by day 3. I didn't realize that certain events only happen on day 2. Or if you don't complete things on day 2, then by the time you get to day 3, I think there's like a thing where you've got to like sleep in the prison cell or something, and then like if you don't realize that, like that's it, you got to start from scratch. It's really, and they don't really communicate that very well. Darkseid 2 I haven't played yet, so possibly it does, possibly. It doesn't have a time limit, it just says other nonsense probably. All the nonsense where you straight up have to know what to do in advance. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're right. Because there's a thing with the balcony, and you got to set up a way to leave off the balcony, or get back through the balcony. But you got to know that ahead of time. At least your recollection, Cyrus. Yeah, I probably will play. I know Bennett's played it a while back. Just play. Hovnivalov Aneb Zahada Komiksu. Which one's that one? Oh, the guy who's who does the he's a detective. At least in one part of the game. And it's got like it's got that FMV at the start of the game.
Struth, Jarek Color.
Yarek Collage, I believe it's pronounced MZZ. Melted alien. Burnt the whole room. It's dramatic. Collage? I was trying to practice it for the last Donkey Island interview. So the only other thing I can think of is the only other thing I can think of is the going back to the other half of the station, but I don't know what I can do there. Go to stairs. And that goes up. Yeah, this is the awkward part of playing an adventure game where you're like, what do I do next? I've got to go to the shaft. So this is essentially where I started this stream. Yeah, very gooey. I think there was more goo, and I think one of the items I used got rid of it somehow. Like, can we push the elevator down maybe? Examine the door. A boring looking door with no noticeable features. Oh, maybe I can open the door here. Examine the button. Push, use. Nothing's happening, lift is stuck. Okay, cool. Let's use chain with the door. Don't think this chain would be appropriate. Boo. What have we got? Oxygen tank, glue, charge block. What do I use the charge block for? Key card, metal piece. Use metal piece with... Oh, maybe we can use the axe. Where's the axe? Use axe with door. That's not going to work. Why not? Why not, game? Use socket wrench with door. I cannot apply the socket wrench here. Sorry. I don't need to strip that. Okay, so what do I use the stripper for? Oh yeah, I gotta open. That noise. Okay. Alright, so this room here is a bust. Like, I think we've already got everything we can from this room. Like, is it really just use every item on every item? Your favorite is when you get those repetitive samples. Yeah, I can't use these two things together. What do you use a stripper for? Yeah, what do you use a stripper for? Okay, so this leads to the people. This leads to the elevator. Yeah, pretend to raise my chicken. It's bicarb. Stripper uses you. I mean, it's a hopefully it's a beneficial transaction for both people, both parties. And there's no using of either person. Like this room here, I don't know if this is here for an actual purpose, or it's just to show me that this stair is blocked, because there seems to be nothing to click on here. I don't even know what angle I'm looking at this. Like, is it just meant to be like a stairway that's blocked? Maybe. Starship Titanic, the machine that dispenses roasted chicken. There's isn't it like a talking parrot in that game, and they filled it with like hundreds of like different conversation responses for that. That's the only thing I've never played it. That's the only thing I remember reading about that game. Observation area, and then this goes back. Like, if I wanted to, I could look up the map that we got. I think it's this one. Yeah, so we could go visit the other bit of the station, but I don't remember anything that we can do there. I mean, it's definitely an option, I guess. Also wants roasted chicken. Well, there you go. I think we've solved that puzzle. Returning in look mode. No worries, Darth. Have a good look. Oh, can I open the scanner? It doesn't need anything extra, just what's there. Okay. Bachelor's handbags. Delicious. Okay. Open the door. I did read that this game has one ridiculous puzzle near the end. I don't know, maybe, like, are we near the end? Maybe this is the ridiculous puzzle. I'm getting a pain look from the injured one. Oh. I've seen healthy looking space rats. Oh, maybe I can help this guy. Use cloth with Maxar. Mine is something else. Okay, fine. Use duct tape with Maxar. What else we got? Resize a gun. Use suit. Okay, fine. Bachelor's handbags. Use handcuff. Must be better use. Okay, use handcuff with... No. Can you do a prediction? Yeah, go for it. Will Sonderville give up in this game? High on caffeine, working fast. This is more of a vent system. Oh, maybe. Oh, wait. Maybe I do have to go back into the tunnels to find whatever this is. that. Oh, okay, hang on. Okay, wait. Now, do I still have the map? I had it ready. Yeah. Here we go. I've got the map ready to show on the overlay. Alright. Oh god. Okay. I'll get it visible so I can look at it too. Okay. Open door. Let's go all the way in. I did say yes. No, it's all good. Go for it. Okay. Okay. Override file. Yes. Okay. Go up here. Too high to open. Okay, that's cool. All right, so. Okay, so I am currently. Is this going to work? So I'm currently here. This is where I just came out of. So my guess is. You don't trust these predictions? Oh no. I'll do my best to honor them. Stalkwater. So my guess is maybe I dropped something in one of these rooms, and I've got to find it. What's that message? Oh no, it's all good. So I think one of these rooms I've got to have a look at. I came to Jeff. 100 bounders. Decadence. Thank you. Now where do I go? Anonymax, thank you for the curse bounder. Which way? Okay, does streamer know a guy named Dave in real life? 30 seconds. All right, quick, everyone. Anonymax, thank you for the curse bounder. What happens? Does what if I say no? Like, wait, what? Okay, well, who doesn't know it, Dave? You put in all your points. Say no. No, I know, Dave. You're okay if you say no. I'm really glad, Power. 10,000 points, fine, cozy. Why? Okay. Okay, so howdy. I do actually know. I'm sorry to say, I do actually know someone called Dave. Multiple people actually. So let me do that prediction for everyone. Does the streamer know Dave in real life? Yeah, probably. Complete prediction. Complete. Done. So congratulations, everyone. He chose that I probably do know a Dave in real life. Probably is right, even if you don't know a Dave. Clearly bluffing, yeah. I just made it up. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Wolf. Yeah, at least I know other Daves, Mr. Wolflet, not just the one. Stock Woody, you're very welcome. Was that all your points? Okay, so is this... Which way am I facing? That's the problem. I don't know which way I'm facing. I just came in... Oh no, it's all good. All good. So, okay, if I go this way... Where's this lead? Okay, cool. A blue flavored milkshake from Kmart. Do Kmart do milkshakes? Okay. That noise reminds me about the extinct whales. What? In Australia, everyone is contractually obliged to know at least 3 Daves, or be a Dave, yeah. Woolies, okay, or Coles. Blue TM. Okay, so I don't see anything here. There are like 5 Daves in your year. Well, yeah, I knew at least a couple of Daves at school and at uni and works. 21 Lukes for some reason. Hey, the prediction wasn't about a Luke though. Oh wait, is there a new prediction? Did streamer have a non-liquid breakfast today? A non-liquid breakfast. A non-liquid. As in solid, I assume. The heck is that? Gaseous? Plasma? Plasma breakfast? Does liquid breakfast specifically mean booze? It might mean sometimes I don't necessarily have a good breakfast and I just have coffee. Hello, I've got 2 dogs. Here's another one. There's Dee Dee. How you going, Dee Dee? Not healthy. You should probably have some proper food for breakfast. Plasma breakfast, delicious. Would cereal be a no? Oh no, well, it's still solids in the cereal though. Woof woof woof. Hello, Dee Dee. How you going? You could go. Dee Dee doesn't normally come up to the desk. She likes to just hang back on the couch. Do another treat? Num num num. You could go. Hello. Hello. What's up, Dee Dee? Where are you coming? Oh, okay. Alright. She's still here. Can I...
Copper, now that I've added the milk to the cereal, tell me, is that milk now a beverage, a broth, or a sauce? Answer carefully, Mr. Senevel. Your wife's life depends on it.
Okay. Let me just get rid of this map so I can answer this carefully. Okay, so added milk to the cereal. Is milk now a beverage, a broth, or a sauce? A broth. Are those the only options though? A broth. So it's not quite a beverage. Sauce. Also, oh yeah, no, the milk is the milk. So it's not the whole meal. Is the milk itself a beverage or broth or a sauce? String category to cooking. Okay. Yeah, so it's not quite a beverage, is it? Broth can be cold. Okay, yeah, maybe it is a broth. Maybe it's like a soup. Dee Dee's doing a bit of a stretch. Hello, Dee Dee. Oh, see you, Dee Dee. It's my gross-looking desk. Yeah, so I don't know if it's a beverage because it's now part of a meal. Yeah, maybe sauce. Sauce is kind of complimentary though. Like you can have a meal without the sauce. Like it might not be a good meal. But I don't know if cereal's not really, it's gazpacho, yeah. Cereal's not really intended to be eaten.
Mate, please change the stream category to dodgeridoo.
Dodgeridoo. They're gonna nice patchwork blanket. Miss Wooflet put that together. guess she's in kind of an awkward position, but yeah, there's Dee Dee for you, just hanging out on the couch.
Copper, now that I've added the milk to the cereal, when I eat all the cereal and there is just the milk left over, tell me, what is that milk now?
What is that milk now? That milk is now what is it? That is now a horchata drink, I believe. When after you've eaten your cinnamon toast. Took it as a challenge, distract son of a. Why would you do? Why would you do such a thing? Where am I? A stock? Oh, maybe. Yeah, you could treat it like a stock. Because you're the only mod. Sorry, I'm dizzy. Alright, we'll find some other mods. I didn't realize it was becoming a burden. Okay. Alright, so my bright idea to find something in the tunnels doesn't seem to work. So maybe when I dropped something in the tunnels, it came out on the other side? Okay, hide the map. Alright, what have we got here? Bigger and better, now I can reach the air vent. Okay. Oh yeah, because I made the box big, didn't I? What's with this light? Okay. Examine the computers. State of our computers with 0 power. Oh, I got power. Use charge block with computer. Much better use. Okay, fine. Accept the credit for distracting poor old son of a. Open cupboard. Nothing inside. It's a laser. Why don't you have a laser? I never got a laser. Wait, what was the poll? Do I need to answer the prediction? Prediction. Did streamer have a non-liquid breakfast today? Do not interact with it. Yeah. So yes. So for breakfast today, I had coffee and I had peanut butter toast. So I guess that counts as non-liquid. Congratulations to everybody who correctly predicted the breakfast that I had today. It's a future. Everything should be lasers by now. Where was the laser? Was it in this room? Because that doesn't look like a laser. It seems incredibly leaky. Yeah. Like this station's been barely abandoned. You wouldn't think it'd be like in this much disrepair. Peanut butter toast is the best and laziest choice. It's pretty good. As long as you can get like toast that isn't completely dry after it's toasted. So I'm hoping that something has popped out of one of these vents, and I just have to find it. Otherwise, I'm kind of at a loss of what I would do next. The right peanut butter. Do you mean crunchy? So that, yeah, there's the craft peanut butter, which is pretty good. And then there's the what is it? I think it's Jif. Costco has like these big tubs of peanut butter that you can get, so they can last a while too. How come you don't have a laser, Woody? Man, I haven't seen Toy Story in forever. Okay, maybe I can talk to the robot at the start of the game. Maybe he can help me. Nothing's fallen here. Alright, this is the safe that we blew up. You like the peanut butter, you gotta mix the oil into, makes it feel official. I mean, I'm not a fan of the really oily peanut butter. Like, I mean, I guess it does feel like you're working for your peanut butter. But why bother when you can get the peanut butter that doesn't do that? Peanut butter caskets, yes. For the
Mate, it's not a laser. It's a little light bulb that blinks.
Death by peanut butter. Yeah, the gallon tubs. Yeah, maybe not a gallon. Well, I don't even know what a gallon is. I'm in metric land, but they're pretty big. Maybe we can talk to human interface dude. Maybe he's got a tip. Warning: monodirectional only. Wait, I used to be able to talk to him. Does he not want to talk to me anymore? Gallon's like 4 liters. Okay. Still, it's a lot of peanut butter, isn't it? You've tipped your hand. Wait, do you want a gallon tub of peanut butter? British or Dutch gallons? 3.78 gallons. Wait, liters. Wait, what's a Dutch gallon? I'll use gallon. Oh, gotcha. All good, mind crazy. I'd like to be laid to rest in a peanut butter casket. Lightly roasted. So I don't know where... I haven't found anything I can use anything on. I'm hoping that the robot at the start of the game will help. Dutch gallons are what the US uses. So, okay. So, right. So no difference. Oh, wait.
Too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Almost a Jill sandwich. Maybe... Oh, maybe I can try and fix this door now. Use chain with cupboard. No. Do I have any grease? I've got glue. Got an oxygen tank, metal piece, okay. So Dutch gallons are what the US use. British gallons, 4.54 liters. Alright, okay, that's not confusing at all. Have the British like moved to mostly metric? Is it just like weights and measures that... Wait, no, what is it that is still imperial? Is it mayo or mustard on a Jill sandwich? I mean, I want to say mustard, but that's like a personal preference. So, I don't know. It's a mix and mess of both imperial and metric. Oh, okay. It sounds worse. A Dutch gallon is when you borrow milk and don't return it. Oh no. Poor Dutch. Those poor sneaky Dutch. Thanks to Brexit, they're going back to imperial in a lot of places. Really? That's kind of sad. Ian, you're Dutch? No, it's okay. I'm kind of related to Dutch as well. Uh, national, yeah. Freedom from the tyranny of measuring things in liters. Like ice cream. Can we listen to a Double Dutch Bus song? I don't even know what that is, Cyrus. She was elated? I mean, I don't know. I would have felt like, yeah, most people have grown up now with metric. It'd be weird to go back. I don't know what to do with this. So there's a jetpack. Like this whole room. I don't know what the point of this room is. Because it make metric imperial again. Yeah, just rename everything, but keep the same. Can you send a link on here, Cyrus? Yeah. Is it to do with the Dutch? Depends what it is. Double Dutch is skip rope thing. Could be. Wait, what is double Dutch? So YouTube link. Okay. I might not be able to listen to songs on. Yeah, Dutch links only. I might not be able to listen to songs on stream, just for like copyright reasons and stuff. As long as it's not an offensive link, go for it. This fancy spacesuit collection. Yeah. Well, we've got a jetpack that there's not quite the same as ours, and he won't let you take it. How do I get out of this room?
That doesn't work.
Oh, okay. That's the Frankie double Dutch bus thing. Okay, thank you for linking. I'll have a look at it later. Heavy breathing. People teaching us didn't really understand metrics, so you got bits and bobs of each. So neither makes sense. Yeah, I mostly school. My kind of sickness.
My kind of sick person.
All the schools when I grew up were teaching metric. Maybe you need to cut that cable from like an hour ago. That's what you're probably not wrong. I was worried I was going to be at softlocked, but I don't know where that cable went.
One admits to being somewhat flabbergasted.
The jump rope in the first 20 seconds. I had to sit through an ad before I could see the video, but I will believe you though. Okay. Can I use my charge block on this robot?
Jet Stone!
Jet Stone. Try open. So ultimately, I'm hoping to go back to the robot at the start of the game and show him some items. Maybe he'll help. Oh yeah. Okay, so we've got the gorilla dude here. Rundle. Wait, what's Rundle? Use charge block with robot. Nope. Okay. Cool. So that room has it's got like a workbench on there, and I don't know what to do with the workbench. Oh yeah, Rundle Street. Sorry, Tongle. Man, that was a whole stream ago. I'm not expected to remember anything in this stream, let alone a previous stream. Okay. The droid has once again run out of power. It's jammed.
What?
Never expect anything. What? Hey, wait. Wait. Is there a time limit on the robot? This opens to show the droid's battery compartment. Or delete. Oh man. A workbench is used for performing work. Surely. Yeah. You're not wrong there, MacLad. It's more it's like you might like there are some adventure games where you can't just combine items. You've got to do it on a bench. Like you put all the items on a bench and then you click them that way. Usually because the interface is simple. And I wondered if maybe that was the case here. Like maybe I've got to put things on the bench in order to like combine them. Or file taxes, yeah. So hang on. So I can't open this anymore. It's jammed. Wait, how do I... Can I open it again? Use metal piece with battery box. No. Use use act with battery box. It's not going to work. Okay. Use socket wrench. Use wire stripper. It's surprised people don't know about this song. It's possible I've heard it. I just don't know the name of it. Well, okay. I'm a bit stumped. I've been to every room. That'd be funny if that was that. Yeah, maybe I've got to cut that cable, but I don't know what the cable. Yeah, it's either a way of saying you're done with the robot, or you have to maybe it's like another puzzle to recharge him again. But yeah, it's probably the first one. And then we've got the ship. We can go inside the ship, but there's that. Oh, wait, was that there before? Was that flashing before? Examine the button. Okay, click. Yeah, that's just for recharging batteries. Oh man. Okay, so what do I do? I literally cannot think of the next step. Dr. Yasmin, hello. It is. This is the alien virus game. Is there anything on the station missing power? Adrift on the sea. There's things around, but I don't know what is actually. Oh wait, no, there is adrift. There is, and that's why I had to cut the cable. There's much moon logic in this game. Well, not yet. Most things are logical. If you're not a dingus like me. Okay, cut cable. Adrift. But no. Once you get used to like the interface, it mostly makes sense. It's less the thing that lets this game down is less the moon logic and more the very tiny 3 to 4 pixel hotspots that are around the game.
Awesome.
Yeah, awesome. All right. What can you tell me about
Can
voodoo?
you tell me about voodoo?
I can't believe
I'm getting wet just thinking about it.
Although this is the only thing I can think of.
Cover Dambella.
Dambella. Let's save here. Overwrite this file, yes please. Okay, so we use the wire stripper with this cable.
Tasmanian carpet cleaning, a top job every time.
Tasmanian carpet cleaning, 236689. They do make lead. I think they were trying to get better at that. Okay, charge block with that cable. Oh, that was literally the only thing I could think of. Use charge block with charge tap. There might be some food left inside jackpot. Thanks for the bounder, Dr. Yasmin. Okay, that worked. I got a food pack. Take the food pack. Okay, cool. What do I do with the food? Do I just give it to the dude? Like, does he... Okay, because I gave him some food already. Maybe if I give him another bit of food, he'll move? Okay, so talk to this guy. Give food pack. No way. I have a feeling I might need this later. Oh. Show food pack? I don't think I should show this to them, actually. Alright, cool.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. So we've got food, but he doesn't want the food. Okay, let's have a look at it. Sealed food pack cooks when opened.
Tasmanian carpet cleaning, soak job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning 22W through to who do you do?
Who do you do? Do what? You remind me of the Tasmanian carpet cleaner. Okay, so what if we open this? I'm not hungry. Let's see who else might want it. Okay. We don't know many people. So use food pack with Maxar. Use food pack with Renza. Use food pack with Hole. Okay. Who else wants food? Feed it to the virus, the alien virus. Okay, so... Or maybe I can cook it. Alright, use... socket. You want food, Sakanaki? Yeah, I haven't had my dinner yet. I did have a little bit of garlic bread during the break. Oh, actually, I could have some more. You like the art style? It's like color forms. Color forms. I don't understand the reference. Like I do like this art style though, because it's got this mixture of like the 3D rendered backgrounds, but they've got like the hand drawn character art, which kind of looked a bit jarring in the intro sequence when you're talking to your robot girlfriend. But it looks kind of cool here. Is there nothing on the desk I can interact with? There is a drift, but it's already gone. Let me see if I can show you that sequence. I think it was Uberveld. Let's have a look. But there was something on the desk. A toy based on movable stickers. Oh, cool. No, not here. Maybe an earlier save. Alien lunch. Can I open this door? Do I have the key? Do I have the glue? Got the paint. Let's open this door. Oh, okay, I need the keys for these doors. Okay. Oh right, no, I haven't got the keys yet because I got to go back one. The chloroforms. That's a different game. Yeah, because we got some food, but yeah, there was. I'll show you the thing that was on the bench. The character art kind of reminds you of Jean-Marc Rochette, who did the Snowpiercer comics. I never read the comics. I've only watched the movie. For sleepy times. All right, take these cards. Use card with key card. No, use card with. Use card with. Okay, cool. And then use card with this guy. Use card with this guy. Okay, cool. Needs a guide of good work. How's it going? If you got any ideas. I mean, if I do get properly stuck, I'll look up a walkthrough. But I was going to show what was on that bench, so then we can remind ourselves. Metal piece. Take the metal piece. So this is where we found all these items. Straight jacket. I don't know what to do with yet. Examine the melted alien. Okay. And then this room has the robot. And then okay, what was in... Oh, this is where we get the security key and the glue. And the charge block. Okay.
Copper, I'm the robot.
I'm the robot now. Okay. Now this puzzle that's about to come up is... Okay, so you got a hand. Maybe I can use this hand on the scanner somehow. So if you use it, use a hand with the scanner. Strange request. You got to glue it. Use glue with hand. It's now a very sticky hand. I robot. Good idea. Okay, it's now now the dead body is stuck on the hand scanner. Yeah. And we open this door. go in here. We're just doing this just so I can see what item was on the bench. These devices. Okay, so was it this? Use security key with door. Okay, open door. Here we go. Okay, so here was grease. Oh, grease. Examine the grease. A tube of industrial grease. I'm sure I could use this. Okay, so if we try and take the grease, it's so slippery, he throws it in the vent. Yeah. The cinematic, he's just like, and then blip. So I don't know what the hell was the deal with that. So yeah, I don't know where that goes. It's just like, yeah. Oh man, if only I could pick up this grease. The word, you heard it's the word that I heard. The grease is the word. Okay, so if I want, I can examine the hole. Not much to see, except this is more of the vent system. So is there like I don't think there's any other vent. Can I put the food in the food bin? Use the food pack with the food box. If anyone has any other suggestions, because we did get some food. So stairs or working elevator? Yeah, there is. There's two of them. But I couldn't find any grease. Because there's this doorway here. It goes to this stairway here. Have I put the lime in the coconut and drink it all up? Or is it shake it all up? So I haven't found anything to click on here. Unless maybe I can use the torch here. Use lamp. No. And the elevator doesn't work because we've got to go through the other place now. We've got to go through the prison system, the jail cell. Hello, Evie. So there. Like, did it fall in the cell? When will I play Rus Letro Vanji? That is very adrift, I agree. Which game is this? By Susie Soft for the ZX Spectrum. Hot Summer Vacation. Oh no. That is very adrift. We can go downstairs though. Oh my. Okay. Lives a daily life with his family in an economically unstable Yugoslavia, and is at some point asked by his wife, Milika, to prepare a summer vacation for them to the coastline. He then embarks on an adventure going through daily life, attempting to survive and support his family, thus running into many obstacles along the way. That sounds relatively wholesome. Not at all what I thought from the title of the game. Oh man, yeah, maybe I'd have to translate it. I'm currently translating another game at the moment that I haven't really talked about yet. Yeah, I'll if there's an English version, maybe I could play it. But Adrift, let me explore your idea, because we can go down. We can go to the hole. Real-time method. Oh god. So I was reading the Wikipedia page while playing this. Evie. Oh wait, hang on. I've got to move the camera. Dee Dee is not on the couch anymore. Evie. How you going, beautiful? There's Evie. There's my pad for notes that I haven't used today. I go down the shaft. I believe I can adrift. We'll get there. Num 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 num. What's that? Num num num.
She's a beautiful dog. She's a beautiful dog.
She's a beautiful dog. What a dog, yeah. That's Evie. We've got 2 other dogs as well. We've got Maxie and Dee Dee.
She's a beautiful dog.
A foreign F&V game someone alluded to on a forum years ago. Can't find any other evidence of it. Oh, if you got any details, I can try and look for it later. Okay, so here's the elevator shaft, and we can go down the shaft here. Maybe I can I close this? Can't close the direction, okay. Okay, so we're back at the elevator. Examine the cupboard. Been raided already. Can we close the cupboard? Oh, we can, okay. So there's a door. No real noticeable features. Knob. Delicious garlic magic. Can I press the buttons? I can. So this is actually how we. So the elevator used to be above a level, and then I pressed this button and it went down a bit. I got stuck. So that's why we got a couple of things from here. We got I think we got an oxygen tank from the cupboard. We got a better light source up here, and there was a chain. There was a chain hanging off this hook here. And then we haven't found any use for the chain or the oxygen. But yeah, I'll show you the buttons. So if I press a button, nothing is happening. The lift is stuck. So the lift is definitely stuck. And then we can. What was that about shaft? Oh, here we go. So we got shaft. Yeah. So a lot of this is just these rooms exist for you to try to leave the elevator once it gets stuck. Examine the door. Looks like the only exit other than back into the lift. Did I find things in the slime door area? I can't remember. We can, I can try examine door. Standard company produced lightweight door. Wait, what was that? Was that just more door? Or was there something here? Okay, let's. Oh, we can load another save. Was it past elevator? Uberveld. Let's try Uberveld. I think this is before I use the elevator at all. Okay, so we've got a grease somewhere in the vent somewhere. Hopefully I don't have to do this in a particular order. Just go through the slime door. Oh, I'll show you what happens. So this is the whole sequence. This is the elevator. So we'll take the chain, and there's these buttons. So let's go use the third button. So it just gets stuck. How am I going to get out of here? So bonus looking door, no noticeable features. Here we go. Here's the neon. So we take the neon. That should fit your work lamp. So we'll worry about that later. Okay, open hatch. So this is, we have to, might be the only exit. Open the door. Okay, so this is the slime door. So this door is it's surprisingly solid. So I think I used the knife on this. Use the metal piece with the foam. The stuff is thick, but no match for a sharpened blade. And I don't think, yeah, and then we can just open the door here. And then we, oh, it's a cutscene. Wait, what just happened? Oh, it's too dark. Because he doesn't, okay. That's why you got to get that torch. Ah, okay. So use the neon with the torch. How illuminating! I can see more now. Okay, then we go. Then we go into this room, and then this goes back down to the stairs, and then this goes back into the prison system. Yeah, and then it's the Twitter feed. Room. Is there anything else in this room? The elevator could do with the elevator music from System Shock. All elevators could. Oh man, I've forgotten the music. I should play System Shock again. I really loved playing that years ago, and 2 as well. But yeah, that's the whole elevator puzzle. But still no illumination towards trying to find how to get the grease, or even what to do next. Like, I don't know what the next bit is. That shaft doesn't go further. Unfortunately not. I feel like you've got to open up the elevator door maybe. So yeah, if the shaft just goes down the stairs, or you go back up. It doesn't seem to be. What was that? Where is this? Wait. What is this room? What is this room? Hang on a minute. Hang on. Let me load up to my other save. All right. What was that room? I don't think I've been to that room. All right. One moment.
What is it?
What is it? Okay, let's have a look. Okay, so go to shaft. This is the different. I can't see. I didn't see it. Okay, so this goes to the room. This goes to the stairs. Go to the shaft. Okay, I missed this. This is the thing. Where does this go? Oh, this must go up here. First time playing System Shock. Oh man. I think I played the enhanced CD version when I played it. I remember getting lost a fair bit. And because there's a bit of backtracking near the end, I think. But I really should revisit it. Okay. The enhanced edition? No, I don't think. Yeah, because the remake hasn't been released yet. The one that Night Dive is working on, or has it? No, it has been released, hasn't it? I just haven't got around to playing it yet. Okay, so shaft. Where's this lead? Oh, this just goes back here. Okay, so we've got a new room. Okay.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Thank you, Lathis. Where's this? Where's this lead? What? Oh my god. Okay. Examine the acid? Take acid. I wonder what the container is made out of. I wouldn't want to spill any of this on myself. Okay, I've got acid. Came a while ago. Maybe someday you'll try it after you play the originals. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, because they kind of pivoted a fair bit with the remake. They were gonna. It was going to be like a remaster with like the maps being exactly the same. And then they decided to blow the scope out by kind of reimagining a lot of places. And then I think after a lot of outcry, or maybe they realized it was going to be too much effort, they dialed it back down to more of like a one-to-one remake. So does this room only exist? What was that? Go to shaft. Does it just exist for acid? Alright, now I've got a new item to use on everything. The remake's good fun. Yeah, I do want to check it out, Ian. There's just too many things to play. Okay, acid. What do I use acid for? Do I use it on the alien? The melted alien? Do I melt it further? Do I use it on the elevator door? Oh wait. What wait, where am I? Wait. Time for bed? Alright, no worries. I'm my mind is blown. I just found another tunnel system. Wait a minute. What's going on? Okay, go to shaft. Boy or not? How did I get to that tunnel system? Go to shaft, blank. Go to the shaft. Go to the shaft. Okay. Was I making a map? No, I was given a map. I was given a map for the other tunnel system, but I wasn't given one for this one. I don't think. Let me save, because the tunnel system can kill you. Hello, Evie. Hello. Do you want another treat? I think you do.
She's a beautiful dog.
She's a very beautiful dog. Nom 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 nom. Here you go. Good girl. Evie seems to be the one that comes in the most during stream. We do get the other dogs. Here you go. Good girl. Retro Underbelly. Oh. Retro Underbelly. Thank you for the sub. Tier 1. How's it going? Crank your goat? Yes, Evie. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy all the animated emotes. I totally didn't liberate from other games. Thank you for 100 pounders. Evie's driven to get them treats. Yes, she is. She loves them treats. Can't give her too many. Here they come. Look at those bounders. Bounding. Oh, she's a good girl. Look at this girl. Look at this face. Bleh, bleh. How's Evie with strangers? She loves the strangers. Evie's pretty good. Dee Dee's pretty good. Maxie is not too bad. He's a bit more iffy around strange dogs. You can be a bit reactive. Hello, Evie. Do you want one more treat? I'll give you one more treat. Yeah, okay. Num 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 num. Okay. Yeah, she just wanted one more. Treat. Okay, she's off. Alright. This is going to be annoying, I think. I think. Okay, so this goes that way. That goes out. Examine the wall. Oh wait, I can look at the wall? Do I use the acid on the wall? Could be better use. Okay. Why can I look at the wall? Because I couldn't look at the wall in the other areas. Examine the handle. End of an air duct which is sealed. Okay, open. Won't budge a millimeter. Okay, this noise reminds me of the extinct whales. That's great. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. It's probably like a fan that's going to kill me. Or maybe there's no fan. I just have to map this. Oh, hello. I'm dead, aren't I? Blip. Game over. I'm going to take a break. All right, so I think okay, this is good. If you adrift on the sea, I think you've helped me find the next point. I'm gonna explore this tunnel system and make a map, because maybe that's where I can find the grease, and then I can use the grease to open a cupboard. Yeah, it was slightly new. It was a slightly different death, wasn't it? I'm gonna get a fresh cup of tea / coffee. and then we'll come back, and then I'll explore the tunnel system. I'm gonna have to make a map, I think. So tea time, yeah. Just hang out here for a little couple minutes, or if you need to, get up and stretch your legs. I like how the only time there's music is when we're gonna die. Yeah. That reminds me, I should put the music back on. I keep forgetting to. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Hello, I'm back. Thank you for being patient. I got a fresh cup of coffee, and I brought some liquid breakfast. Up and go. Welcome back. Thank you, Dr. Yasmin. Yeah. Let's see how we go. Let's put some music on too. I want some music. Here we go. Up and at them. Is this my dinner? I had some garlic bread too, Tongle. But yes. I could have served the dinner party for Up and Goes. I could have for Tongle. Oh yeah. Garlic bread's pretty good. Okay, here we go. A lot of fans of garlic bread in chat, apparently. Alright, let's make a map. Everyone loves maps. Too many carbs. That's why it's so good. Oh man, the smell, the crunchy, the moist bread. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Examine the floor. Is angle slightly and relatively smooth too? Why is there so much to look at in this room? Okay, so let's go from the middle. So we can go. I can hear one of those fans on the other side. Okay. So no, not that way. Okay, open. Okay, so now we can go left, straight. And then if I try to open this door. So we can go backwards or left. Now I think left here was the fan. Nice door. Okay. Yeah, and then we got a fan. Can I load? That's it. Like we have to go through the whole death sequence again. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so this time I won't go through that. Examine door, open door. And then go through here. A new area. Oh, okay. This is good. What have we got here? There's nothing to click on. What's that? Examine lever. Board game heaven. How's it going? Welcome in. Okay, use lever. Oh, up it goes. I wonder which one of the fans this controls. Ah. One of those fans is now powering down. No click, no powering down. Here a fan starting up. Okay. So I can turn fans on or off. Like, do I just have to turn them all off? Or do I have to like create like a tunnel? Okay, open. Okay, use. Just make sure they're all off. Power one of those fans up. Which one of the fans is controls? Off it goes. Okay, so they're all off. Maybe I've got to figure out which fan is which. But not today. Okay, control fan. So let's see, let's go back to the start. Is that a stick of butter in the inventory? It's what is it's a food pack, Cloud Power. I'm not entirely sure what it does. What does Up and Go taste like? It's this kind of like just kind of a vanilla-y cake batter, maybe? Maybe not cake batter. Liquid. It's more liquid than battery. Okay. You could really go for a food pack right now. Delicious. Okay, so this still has a fan. So this is not. That's not one I can control. Okay. So now let's go this way. And there's a fan this. Oh, maybe this controls the fans in the other level. Okay, so this fan is off. So we can go straight here. And then we can go. We can go this way. What is this? What is that? Go this way. Okay, we'll turn that fan off. A now motionless fan means I don't get sliced. Okay, so I think this is a door. That's a grate. Grease. Examine. Take the grease. I wonder what else Renzo Boro threw into these ducts. I don't know. Examine the grease. A tube of company manufactured grease. Apparently we're playing Contra 3 now. Alright. Okay, so now we go this way. And then this way. Donk. Man, why is it so loud? Okay. Okay, now what do I do? I've got grease now. I've got grease, I've got acid, I've got food. The other thing is, I turned off 4 fans, but there was only 2 fans there. Did I turn off any fans in the other area? Alright, so let's go downstairs. Yeah, damn fans. Maybe I can grease the elevator door. Okay, here we go. We've got a door. Use grease with door. Do you have any comprehension of the mess that would make? No. No. Oh, did I try the acid on the door? I don't think I did yet. Isn't much acid left. Okay. Yeah. Fans. It's good stuff. Okay. This is Alien 3 for the NES. Does everyone want to watch Didi eat some food? An Aldo fan? Let's see, can I angle? There you go. Some pork today. I believe it's one of those like big long sausages of just like dog food. So it's just been cut up into little chunks. Big food,
Daddy, would you
Didi.
like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
She's a beautiful
She's
dog.
a beautiful dog.
So Didi is like, she's one of the more pickier eaters. Wonder how they select which bite to go for. Yeah, good question. Like, because right now she's just eating the meaty chunks, and reluctantly eating the kibble. Sometimes we will cook kibble. Could not cook the kibble. We'll cook some meat and we'll put it on top, and the juices get mixed in with kibble, so she's more likely to eat it. This is now a dog eating stream. Oh. She's off. Alright, so don't worry, another dog will come in. Possibly even Didi again, but probably Evie. Someone will come back. Do you like swimming, playing in water? Not particularly. They're not the. She left so much kib. Yeah. Why don't you finish off your kib? Not really, but they don't have much. At least our greyhounds, they don't have much body fat, so they don't float too well. Yeah, always room for a bit of kib. Okay. Dennis. Ugh.
Yay, we delivered a baby.
Well done us. Dennis, thank you very much for the 9 months. How are you going? How's your stream today? Thank you very much for 9 months. The Twitch baby that we'll look after. Acid with the melted alien. Use the grease? No. Yeah, we're playing Alien Virus, and I'm not sure what I have to do, but we've got some food, we've got some acid, and we've got some grease. Oh, we've got a dog too. Did I win? Not yet, Emmy. Not yet. We're getting there though. We did win a Didi eating her dinner though. Story Deal Games, yeah, pretty much. Donk. Oh, did you hear that, Didi? I think she's just grumpy because it's not. It's just kibble at this point. Hey, Diddy. Did I play Breeder Rabbit and Math Rabbit as a kid? I didn't. Well, you can see Evie in the background. She's like, oh, when's it my turn? I definitely played like, I remember playing like some DOS educational games like in like a CGA palette, but I don't remember Reader Rabbit specifically. Waiting in the Wings, yeah. Babylon's All, how's it going? It's going pretty well. How are you going? I've just got some new items in this game, so I need to figure out where I can use it. It's possible it might have been... When did they come out? Because I might have been too old. Oh no, 84. Okay, no, they've been around for a while. Let's have a look at the DOS version. No, I don't remember seeing this one. How am I finding it? I'm enjoying it so far. The puzzles for the most part make sense. The things that have stumped me so far have just been like finding hotspots, because like there's like these like hotspots that are just like a few pixels wide. Babylon's all. Oh.
Babylon Zool gifted a tier 1 sub to DR Yosmo. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gift sub to Dr. Yasmin. Evie's ears, yeah. Well, she's already checked the bowl. She's gone again. I was just saying, yeah, the hotspots in this game are very like there are some tiny hotspots. Look at those emotes. Thank you very much for the gift sub. It's only 5 AM. Just getting coffee now. Oh man. Pixel Hunter. Oh, I keep hearing a dog behind me. So I got acid. I don't know where to use acid, or even use acid with a box. Could be better use. Been up an hour already. What I could do is I can talk. There's a dude that's alive, and he is willing to talk to me. So maybe I'll ask him about the item. Hey, Diddy. Kev Larson, thanks for the 5 bits. Here's a close up of Dee Dee. You got a few ideas? Oh no, just a few touch-ups. How you going, Dee Dee?
She's a beautiful dog.
She's a very beautiful dog. Hey Dee Dee, do you want a treat? She's found us. Run. Go. What's that, Dee Dee? She's up again. That dog slobber all over my desk. Okay. Oh yeah, and the other thing is check if the fans, if we've opened up a path in the fans above us, that's something to check as well, I think. Okay. So we'll talk to the dude. We'll ask him about the acid and the grease. Gonna lurk? No worries, Dr. Yasmin. Thanks for the lurk. The game is definitely interesting, and I think worth playing. Like, I don't know, like, maybe the ending will be completely terrible. But so far it's been good. Evie's back. Oh, it's Evie. Okay, we've got grease. Let's talk to this dude. We'll show him the acid. Smells real strange, like lemons and oil. Real strange. Lemons and oil. What is that a hint? Renzaboro has some just like that. He does. I stole it. Evie's just checking out the bowl. Checking for any leftover crumbs. Hello. I've given you so many snacks already. I don't think, and you just had dinner. I can't give you more snacks. She's a very happy dog. If you know how to marinate chicken, maybe you could beat the game. Man, if only I had like the internet on my tips. At the tips of my fingers. I should finish that sentence. Illustrated characters remind you a little of Rise of the Dragon. Yeah, it's an interesting choice, isn't it? Like the pre-rendered 3D backgrounds and the hand-drawn art. Okay, how to marinate chicken. WikiHow. Okay, this is the best website. Let's join a submission. Okay. If you love tender, juicy chicken that's packed with flavor, I'm shaking. I'm shaking. If you love tender, juicy chicken that's packed with flavor, it's easy to whip up your own marinade using seasoning, oil, vinegar. We could use our acid or other acidic ingredients. But if you want some inspiration, we've got a few delicious recipes to get you started. Okay. Things you should know include bold ingredients for maximum flavor. Let's all use a little bit of acid. Just cover up some lines on the face. Coat chicken pieces or a whole bird in the marinade and refrigerate it for up to 24 hours so it absorbs the flavors of your marinade. Okay, so if I'm making food for my friends, dinner of 4, I can't just do this last minute. I'm gonna have to prepare beforehand, a day before. Cook your marinated chicken using high heat to get great caramelized flavor. Toss the chicken on the grill, saute it, or broil the chicken under high heat. Okay, so broiling, is that where it's in like a bag and you boil the bag? How to broil chicken? Okay, so there's the chicken. Wash it, all right. Wash your chicken, okay. Broiling the chicken. You put it in a tray. In a broiler tray. What is a broiler tray? Oh, okay. What? Is it just... How is that different from just baking it? Okay. You can get the flavor, just won't be as intense. You can get away with 15 minutes. Killing you. Are you talking about sous vide? I don't know. The broil bag. I don't know. I've never broiled chicken. A boiled chicken? No, the fried chicken. Never broiled it. What makes hot from the... What makes hot from the top? What? But wait, what? So I've got lemon Dijon marinade, Italian marinade. It's an oven thing. Okay, gotcha. The top heating element cranked up. Okay, right. So it's more of like the direction of the heat. A broil to get the skin crispy, but roast. Okay, good. So lemon juice. Don't really use broil as a term here. Yeah. That's why I was unfamiliar with it. It's cooking it right by the heating element instead of an air cooking it. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so I could probably make some of this. I've got olive oil and lemon juice, sugar and salt, definitely. Oregano or oregano, dried thyme, ground pepper. Yeah, I could probably make this. I could make an Italian marinade. Don't know if I got mustard at the moment. Might have to buy some mustard, but I could make that. Asian marinade. Soy sauce. We've got soy sauce. Ginger. Do we have any ginger? Ginger. We've got garlic bread. So I could mince up the garlic bread or scrape the garlic off the bread. That could work. Spicy chipotle marinade. Actually, no, I think we've got some chipotle, some sauce maybe. All right, so we made the marinade. Blend all your marinade ingredients to get a thick liquid. Customize your marinade if you want to adjust the flavors. Okay, that's a good tip. Oh, I feel like this is something you'd have to do after you've already marinated once to know. Use it immediately or store it in the fridge for up to 1 week. Olive oil, ginger, garlic, soy sauce, oyster sauce, and brown sugar. Okay. Taking notes. Marinade. Captain Toilet Marinade. Sounds pretty good, yeah. Okay, here we go. Marinating the chicken. Poke the chicken with a fork so it absorbs the marinade. Okay, alright. Put some holes in it. Place the raw chicken and marinade in a sealed bag. Thank you for shouting out Toilet Captain. I need to fix my bot so it doesn't try and shout out users that don't exist. Put a fork in it. It's not done. Yeah, like which finger is it? Marinate chicken in the fridge for up to 24 hours. I need to touch. Yeah, I do, Ian. Oh, Captain, my Toilet Captain. Okay, so here we go. Marinate in the fridge for up to 24 hours or 15 minutes at a pinch. Remove the chicken from the marinade and pat it dry before you cook. Okay, can we reuse the marinade? Or is it that a bad idea, considering... Like, what do you do with the marinade? Like, do you just chuck it out? Okay, if you want to use the leftover marinade in your bag, pour it into the saucepan and bring it to a boil. Then you can serve the sauce with the cooked chicken. Oh, right, okay. So it's absorbed all this chicken. It literally said, I didn't get to read that bit yet. I'm active reading. I'm asking questions as I read. Cooking it. Oh, I've got Maxi. Hello, Max. Yeah, it's been soaking raw chicken. Yeah. Boil the bacteria for a full minute. Sous chef. Oh man, if only. Only I knew what that would entail. How you going, buddy? How you going, Maxi? I think we've had all dogs on stream now. Hey, good boy. Hey, good boy, Max. Good, some guys in your eye. Another treat? Of course you do. Bin chicken. That is an alive chicken that you find in bins. Oh,
she's a beautiful dog.
Maxie is a very beautiful dog. I have to trim Max's eyebrows, because he's got at least one mad eyebrow that curls up and pokes him in the eye, and so I'll see him like kind of winking a little bit, and I kind of have to trim that for him. Okay, so cooking marinated chicken. Let's have a look. Just bake it in the oven, easy. Oh man, okay, it's been baked. Cook it on the grill to give the chicken a smoky flavor. Okay. Or you can broil it. Okay, so we've got different options here. Or saute. That's it. Then you just eat it, I guess. There you go. I don't even know how we got there, but chicken, hey? Alright, I will go and find help. Can I give him the acid? No, it's okay. You keep it. Just don't eat it. I'll eat what I want. What about vegan chicken? Vegan is that a thing? I made some sous vide pork tenderloin and seared it in the charcoal grill with mayonnaise. It was amazing. That sounds amazing. Just marinate mushrooms. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll do it before I marinate it in the chicken though, and then I will boil it for a minute to get rid of the mushroom bacteria. Same bowl. Yeah, consume chicken. How to consume the chicken. I will go now.
Thank you. Please hurry and be careful too.
Alright. Mushrooms cannot be killed. They cannot be contained. Alright, where can I use acid and grease at the same time? Just eat a block of chickpeas. Done. Marinated mushrooms, yeah, they can be good. The ultimate life force. All right. So yeah, maybe my one vegetarian friend at this dinner party, I can serve mushrooms. The elder god mushroom. Tempeh chicken strips. Oh yeah, I always find tempeh is a little bit of a strong flavor that's hard to mask or cover with, hard to complement. The largest life force in the world. Maybe. Okay. Examine door. Maybe I can use the acid on this door? Maybe. Mock duck, quite a bit for plant-based protein. Yeah, that actually works pretty well. Like, yeah, it's always weird. Larger than a cactus dude. I always find it weird when they make mock meat for vegetarians. But I guess they're still trying to figure out other ways of preparing it that you don't have to refer to like another meat for people to know what it means. If that makes sense. Like what? Yeah. Like definitely prepare like all these different plants and tofu and things in like it doesn't have to be like a meat adjacent like setting. Some fungus living under the ground as one enormous single organism in North America somewhere. Could be right. I don't know enough about giant mushroom gods to say otherwise. A very large Southeast Asian population here. It's amazing. The food is so good, and they do it in a house mock duck too. Yeah, especially I feel like the sauces can really make that. Mini pizza appetizers. Healthy take on a classic comfort food. Ooh, mushroom caps. Okay. Yeah, there was some mushrooms like just on the ground out, just up the street a bit. I don't know what type, but they're probably really edible. So I'll just pick those ones and make some of these mini pizzas. There was fungus found outside space station on the outside. That's amazing. I wonder if you can eat those ones. Casual foraging, can't go wrong. Yeah, especially with my limited knowledge of mushrooms. I'll just stream it though. I'll just give it a quick taste test. It'll be fine. I will simply just not get poisoned. Only for the in-laws. All right. But who's in-laws? Turns out some lichen can survive without air and in crazy cold. That's it's encouraging that life will continue. But it's also kind of scary as well. Mystery mushroom. What could go wrong? Exactly. Yeah. Babylon Zul gets it. Use vibes. Yeah. The good vibe mushrooms. Only you can prevent casual food poisoning. There's black mushrooms inside Chernobyl that absorb radiation of food. I want to eat the forbidden black mushrooms. So next thing I want to check is the fans in this area. Someone living that Fallout life, yeah. I got extra. I got the normal number of limbs, so I've got a few chances of losing. Like if I lose one limb, I can make do with one. If it's the shape of an elephant foot, it's not a mushroom. What is it then? If it's not a mushroom, it make you feel charged up. Feel so much full of energy. Alright, cut cable. I've done a fair bit since cutting the cable. Oh, Chernobyl radiation matter. Delicious. I wouldn't risk it. No, we get the Get the head removed. It's fine. Alright, so. Now, I did turn off a couple of fans, so let's go see if we can explore a bit. Wait. I think... maybe this way. Open... Let's see, is this a fan? I've been listening to Mary Curry's lab notes and a biography of her husband. It's mad that her notes can be handled today because they're so radioactive, yeah. They needed to have some mushrooms next to her notes to absorb the radiation, I believe. Okay, one death. I don't know if the fans actually are different here. Like I'm curious. They absorb the radiation themselves. Yeah, we'll just where is she these days? Maybe we should just get her to read the notes.
Truth, Mortis.
Dead. Oh no, yeah. I mean, it's kind of a shame because she kind of learned a lot about it, but a lot of hard lessons, unfortunately. Okay. Did I alienate the virus yet? Not yet. Radium and polonium. We've got both kinds. We haven't alienated the virus yet. We don't even know where the virus is. There's definitely aliens. We've seen one of them. Oh really? Is that why it's called polonium? That's kind of interesting, actually.
Mate, are you the alien?
Is the virus in the room with you right now? You found a trial podcast episode you made with friends in 2012. Yeah, you're mentioning your podcast, your unreleased podcast episodes. Going back, no, this is good information. This is it's called. This is a Distract Sonneveld stream, so that's all good. I think it's what it says on the tin for Tongle. It's fairly self-explanatory. Could have been about DOS games. I mean, oh maybe. I think I did try it briefly. I think I streamed it on HongChat like a while back. At least I played like a second of it. That would have been like even before I was streaming. Yeah. Mr. Wolflot and I were no, I definitely played a little bit. We were on community radio. Yeah, 2 seconds. We had a radio show where we tried to find links between different bands. So we'd pick like 2 songs and use Wikipedia to try and find connections between the songs. I might not say the name because I don't know if that's going to dox us or not. Okay, so there should be a fan here. So we used our limited CD collection, so we didn't really have that much in the way of music. Alright, so this is going to kill me. Well, I guess the idea of shutting down a fan was a bust. Death music, yeah. The 2 songs in the game. Alright, there's one more fan to check. It's my biggest fan, yeah. Death fan. I had to go and buy it. I think I bought like 2 CDs. I was gonna buy them anyway. This is back when you had to buy stuff. They didn't want you to use MP3s because the the audio compression would affect like the MP3 compression would be more noticeable with the other type of compression, the one where you raise and lower quiet sounds. At least that's what the head of the radio said. He was a bit of a jerk though. Like he was like a textbook narcissist, I think. Okay, I'm checking for one last fan. I think this one's going to kill me anyway. I'm going to Google him, see what he's doing with life. Hopefully, nothing much. Hopefully he's not inflicting himself on other people. He was an awful person to work with. All right, so I guess I can't use the fan. I don't know what to do with the acid then. What else could I use the acid and the grease on? I really like being turned to coleslaw. It's kind of a freeing. Feels really freeing being turned into tiny little pieces. No, so Gwerk, what I was trying to do is the lower level, there was another smaller maze of fans, and I turned off 3 fans, but I've only ever encountered 2 fans while I was down there, according to my map. So I thought maybe there was a fan in the other maze that I could access. It turns out that was not the case. I just wasted too much time. Oh god. Open? Oh, maybe I'll open it. There is a thin opaque lid. It should remain closed for now. Is this an Alien game like the one with Ripley? Mixed Champion. It is an Alien game, but it's not part of the Alien universe. It's got aliens in it, but not xenomorphs or anything like that. There is a game that's similar to this called Aliens: The Comic Book Adventure, and I've been meaning to play that one. I just got to get the audio fixed because it's a little bit iffy. It's kind of a similar kind of look, and it's point and click. I don't know. I don't think it's Ripley, but I think it's. I don't know if there's any Ripley relations on that game either. But yeah, so sorry to disappoint if you're after xenomorphs. How good is this game? It's not too bad. There's a bit of the only downside so far is the pixel hunting. It can be very easy to miss like a pixel, and that is essential to finishing the game. Wipely. Still kicking around various audio things. Boo. Okay. Maybe I could glue. Maybe I could put acid on the straitjacket. Use grease with straitjacket. The Rip Burger. Oh man, wasn't he from Biker Mice from Mars? We had I think we had one tape of that. It's like I've got to use the acid on something, but what? Do I have anything else that... Oh, wait. Maybe I could use it on the, on these boxes. Container and container. Okay, wait. Okay, hang on. Use acid with container. No. Use acid with other container. No. What else could I use it on? Oh, double Rip Burger with cheese. Delicious. I've also got the paint. The glow-in-the-dark paint, which I don't know what to use that with. You're tempted to walk Evie? Alright, good luck. How can I spell miniature? Is Evie rowdy on walks? No, she's she, what's the word? She sometimes thinks that we're going to take her to the vet, so she kind of shuts down a bit, and she'll find a bed in a corner and just kind of hide there and not want to get up. So we've got to kind of tell her in a way that she doesn't think she's going to go to the vet. Poor girl. Okay, so there's this door. Maybe there's something in this room. She must really, really not like the vet. I don't think anyone... There's very little dogs that I know that actually like the vet. And I don't know how you can, like, kind of teach them that it's going to be okay. She also kept terrified of the car. Yeah, she's a little bit better of that, but yeah. Like, okay, because we can look at areas in this room. We can look at the wall, the floor, and the handle. Like, this is different from every other room. End of the air duct, which is sealed. So maybe I can use the acid on this. Acid on floor? Maybe? Like, use acid with floor. Use grease with floor. Use acid with handle. And there's a wall as well, so...
Correctamundo.
Correctamundo. Use acid with wall. Isn't much acid left. What do I... Yeah, okay. Do I paint? Acid developed, yeah. Where's my paint? Wait, where is my paint? I literally had it. Did I not pick it up again? Key, glue, beacon, oxygen tank, chain. Key card. Map, printout. Oh, paint. Here we go. Okay. Use paint with wall? Wait, what? Oh, wait. Can I paint, like, which way to go? I'm gonna have to have a wall or something. What does... wait, what does this mean? Why would I do this? Use paint with floor. Okay, it has to use it at the wall. Open. What's the face in the labyrinth and the lipstick? Didn't that ultimately prove to be not useful? Okay, shush, sorry. Okay, what's that red button do? Okay, use paint with lever? A wall. Okay, is there a wall here I can use it on? What's the point with the... Why? She was drawing on someone's house. That's true, yeah. And I do like that she, at least, she tries. Like, she's not those, like, oh, what do I do? I know, I've got to... like, they actually show, like, why certain things don't work. Examine the fan. And a now motionless fan means I don't get sliced. Good, good. Okay, so why was there one... especially an annoying baby. But what if you were the annoying baby? Okay. Alright, so why can't I paint on that one wall? Jokes on Jareth, yeah. It'd be like, you remind me of some babe. You get to wear stripes, you get thrown around by day. I think it's actually not safe to throw babies around like that. I mean, I'm not a medical baby professional. They should have a proper name for that. Goblin King Veld, yeah. Jokes on baby. He had dance magic. That was safe. I suppose. Like, was the baby actually magical? I forget. Or... They made that big song and dance about it. Okay. I'm no artist, but I like what I see. Why? Why do you like seeing this? They're going to turn him into a goblin. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Just a bargaining chip. Okay, right. So he wasn't actually powerful. Won't budge a millimeter. Can I use the grease on it? Use grease with handle. No. I can hear one of those fans on the other side. Use acid with door. Use grease with door. Can I open this with a chain? Use chain with handle? Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Examine what? Wait, what did I do? Why am I doing this? Okay. Open door. Oh. What is happening? Commodore 64 Labyrinth game as a brief text adventure bit for the main game. Oh yeah, I think Practical My Mic was playing that a while back. I'm using it like a tether, yeah. I thought maybe I was gonna try and like pull the door open. The chain will hold me securely for hours. Okay. Okay. So what can I do here? Do what? Okay, because can I use the acid here? No. All I can do is look. What's the point of this? Is this the ridiculous puzzle that people were talking about? Okay. Okay, appears to be a little loose. Open lever. Okay, use. I don't think it actually does anything. Hear the fan starting up. That one with big fans. Okay, so maybe I've got to use grease on this. Use grease with lever. Use acid with lever. What have we got? We've got food packs, oxygen, redeemed hum. You're a moment, babe. Use metal piece with lever. No. Oh yeah, what's with the handcuffs? What's with the paint? What is happening? Lots of bulb. Socket wrench with lever. Use wire stripper with lever. No. Okay, you're actually trying to walk Evie? Okay, no worries. Can I shine a light on the paint? Maybe that will attract aliens? No, because aliens don't like light. Use... Okay, fine. Yeah, what's the deal? Examine handle. Examine chain. Do I use the chain? The chain is secure. Okay. Take chain. Can't remove it. Because as soon as I click on anything, my character turns around. Relatively smooth. Okay, do I put the grease on the floor? Use grease? Do I use grease? Oh, maybe I use the grease with the cloth. No. Ah, man, okay. Use acid with the floor? Use grease with a tunnel? Use grease with the chain? Glue. Straight jacket with chain. Oxygen. What does it do with the card? Oh, it's for the data pad. I don't know what this key was for. Maybe it's for the...
Help you to fly.
Oh, it'll help me to fly. Okay. How are you going, Lassus, with your sickness? Are you feeling better, or are you still kind of... I wasn't sure if it was COVID or not. Well, I can't remember. Use torch. I have my lamp turned on. Okay. Fairly poorly, but you live. All right. Yeah. Hopefully things get better soonish. Use cloth with tunnel. Use cloth with floor. I feel like there's like I'm not sure what I'm meant to do here. Like, do I use food as like a bait? Use food pack with floor. I may need it later. Okay. Yeah, like if I literally click on anything, whoop, he just turns around. Yeah. Examine door. Need to clean up more often. Okay, so where else could I use the acid and the grease that I haven't already used it? Where could I use it? You nearly sneezed your head inside out? Oh no. Think of a 5-stream streak. Pop-Tarts. Man, I haven't had Pop-Tarts in forever. Okay, yeah, I don't even know if there's anything to do with the elevator. I think I need some different music. Oh no, this is Alien 3. This is for the Genesis, so it's probably fine. Okay, what can I use grease on? Use and grease with hole. Melted alien. Maybe use the grease with the melted alien. Nope. Use acid. No. Can we use it on the robot? Use grease with robot? Nope. Use grease with door? Use grease with hand scanner? No. A little compartment to store things in. Contain food probably. Alright, so we try and open these. Yeah, they don't, none of these work. We use the acid on the corpse. Nope. Where else could I use it?
Sometimes I dream about sheep.
Sometimes. What type of cheese? Fruit filling. Fruit filling valve. Possibly about to look up a guide of it, I think. Okay, there's the elevator. This goes to the other set of tunnels. I don't think there's anything I can use the grease on there. Oh wait, no, there is a cupboard. Guide of it. Wait, there is a cupboard. Alright, let's try the cupboard. If the cupboard yields nothing, let's go. If the cupboard doesn't give us anything, let's go. Maybe look up a cheeky hint in a walkthrough, I think. Okay. Alright, let's have a look. Universal hint system about. I don't know if this game has that. We'll see. I looked up I think earlier last stream I looked up one hint. And I think it was just a random website with a walkthrough. What was that for? That was for the box getting the dynamite, I think. Cat, welcome in. How's it going? We're a little bit stuck, as is what happens. What is the minimum safe temperature of cooked chicken? Good question. I'm guessing over 100 degrees Celsius, but I'd have to look it up. Unstuck, if only. But thank you for trying. Because yeah, here we can't paint on the wall. It's like there's something. There was that other tunnel. Where do babies go? I think. Oh, I'm not sure. I don't have any babies myself, Lassie, so I can't answer that question. That's some crispy chicken. Is 100 too much? Whatever 165F is in C. Okay. 74C. Really? Because usually, like if you're cooking. Oh, that's for safe temperature. Okay. Because yeah, usually if I'm like roasting stuff, I set it to like 180 degrees Celsius. Okay, go to hall. So I'm trying to find the cupboard that was half stuck. It's basically where you want to center as opposed to what you sent the oven to. Right, yeah, so internal temperature versus cooking oven temperature. Restricted suppliers area. Cooking stream when? I don't know. It's going to be pretty basic. It's just going to be me putting putting a frozen pizza in the fridge. I think in the oven. All right. Use grease with cupboard. Nope. Ah, damn it. That was my one idea. Use acid with cupboard. Because, yeah, when I open the cupboard, one of the doors seems to be stuck. Artisan the frozen pizza. Glow Power gets it. Okay, so that didn't help. Alright, let's have a... Let's resort. Where's my... Here we go. Frozen pizza into the fridge for cooking stream. It's pretty good. Artisanal can of Pringles. Delicious. Alright, what does the walkthrough king have to say about this? Okay. We've got to find the one bit. Okay, so we've done this. Socket wrench, alien contact, we did this. Yep, did this. Small jar of acid. What? What? Oh my god, okay. I don't think I ever would have... That, okay, so yeah, sometimes, yeah. Sometimes there are puzzles where you're like, okay, I should have got that. I don't think I ever would have got that. Okay, so what we got to do is we've got to resize a gun. So use resize a gun with the grease. One family-sized tube of grease. Use resize a gun with acid. I don't need... Okay, so we've got... That's a lot of grease. Okay, we've got a lot of grease now. I don't know. The resizer gun, it seems very finicky in how or when it works. Greased up. All right. Let's go all the way back to that tunnel. I don't know what we're doing in that tunnel. Well, actually, no, I don't know. Do we use it in a tunnel or do we use it on the cupboard? Let me close this walkthrough before I look at it again. Yeah, ultimately, I don't know why I'm doing this either. Use grease with floor? Okay. I think there's still something moving down there. Down here. Oh, okay. So are we... good morning, Turquoise. Welcome in. A big slippery blob of grease. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing something. Use food pack with chain. Use food pack with grease. Food pack with handle. Like, okay. Am I meant to, like... you got to say hi when you started the stream. Still got a full night's sleep. Wait, did you only get... do you only have, like, 6 hours sleep? That's impressive. I can barely function on 8. Sometimes your cats wake you. Yeah, our dogs. For some reason, the last couple of weeks, they get distracted by bats and other noises outside. So they'll just start barking and run out the dog door. You nap in the afternoon? Yeah, don't worry, I do that. Every day, have a nap. 8 is good, 10 is better. Oh, you got to be careful. You can't have too many hours because then you kind of get you get like reverse sleep and you actually feel worse. But 8 is a good number. I mean, it depends on the person. Like I think, like different people have different bodies. Okay. Like this seems to do nothing. Yeah. Narcoleptic availed. I think yeah, it's probably an issue. Maybe I can turn the light off now. Oh, I can. Okay. Whee! What? What? Okay. So I think so the alien's been chasing me. Did Old Make Alien get sucked into a fan? I think so. You're about to ask what kind of game this is? It's a point-and-click adventure game, but it's first person. Yeah, I think Old Mate Alien, he fell down this fan, which opened up this path, I think. Now we can open that door. Okay, hang on. All right, so we've got a new. But yeah, it's yeah, that was weird. It released more virus in the air. Yeah. Okay. So I put the grease down on the floor. An overly convoluted banana peel. So what was the paint for? Because it was glow-in-the-dark paint. I feel like I need to restore just to see what would happen if I do things out of order. Because once I put down the grease and I had the chain and the fan, I thought is it some sort of trap? And then with the light was like every time I try and turn the light off, it's like no, I think something's following me. So yeah, I don't know. It wasn't quite signposted well enough, I don't think. Okay, I've got a door here and a door here. I'm gonna make a save. Overwrite, yes. Banana. Okay, what's... Ooh, okay. Alright, this is good. Let me go back first. Let me check out the other... where's this lead? This is the fan. This is the other one that we turned off. Right, okay, so the one fan that we couldn't turn off, we just tricked an alien into killing us. What if we turn off the fan now? I'm sure there's something following me. Okay, so just every time we have a trap, we can turn the light off. So it's kind of... okay, I think that's the first... This is why bananas are illegal on the ISS. I think this is the first puzzle I'm not a fan of. Because, okay, because you have like this one room in the tunnel where you can start clicking on things. Like every other tunnel room, you can't look at the floor, you can't look at the wall. So this is the one room you can. And then you, like the chain was just random. I thought I could use the chain to pull the door, but no, that was to set up the trap. So you're holding on to the chain while the alien falls into the grease. And then finding out that even just getting a message saying that you don't have enough, it's a good idea, but you need more grease. That could have helped me realize that I was going down the right track, and I needed like a tool to, like I needed to use that expansion device, the gun, the resizer. So I don't know. I feel like it's not a bad puzzle. I'm kind of ranting about it a bit, but yeah, I feel like I think if you could work on that puzzle a little bit, it might be better. I don't know. Always be greasing. I've got opinions about that puzzle. What have we got? We can go into the tunnel. This goes backwards. We go to the shaft. Oh no! Alright. Alright. Don't go that way. Pranked. Didn't get crushed, no, we just fell. We're like, nah. Just fell off. I just want some atmospheric noise for now. Okay, what have we got? What have we got? We got examine the lift brakes. We're just gonna kill anyone who's in the elevator. Thanks, Greg. Examine those brakes. The brakes are locked. I don't know why. That's true. I do have a Discord. I do occasionally post things in there. Examine the lift. This is the underside of the lift I was in earlier. Oh, this is... Okay, right, okay. Do we have any of that grease left? No, but we've got acid. Do we use the acid on the brake? Use acid on brakes. They have locked themselves tight. Is that... No. Glue, beacon, straitjacket, oxygen tank, food tank. But grease would have been really good for this. Do we use the metal piece with the brakes? No. Do we use the stupid resizer gun on it? No. Okay. Fire axe with brakes. That's not going to work. Okay. The wire stripper? No. Use the socket wrench. Can I? Okay. So if we go into the shaft at all, the elevator decides to start working. All right, cool. Cool, man. Shaft, tunnel, shaft. There must be... Okay, what else we got? Examine the lift. Underside. Can I open the lift? No access from the underside. Can I use the lift? I think the brakes have locked completely. Well, they haven't locked that much because... What is this? Lift brake. Is there like something else around the lift brake? Eat lift. Open. Use brake. Take. They're locked shut. Okay. I don't understand. So if they're locked shut, do you even lift brakes, bro? Yeah. Use acid with shaft. Use acid with lift. Use acid with brake. I did that before. I used the acid on the brake before. You saw me. Didn't I? Well, I guess I'm not dead now. What? Must have been 1 pixel off. Yeah, you're probably right. That's a bit frustrating. Okay. Examine door. Perhaps there's multiple things I needed to break. Let me test this. Okay, banana. So this is before we've entered the room at all. Maybe it was like a pixel off. So examine, use acid with lift brake. No, it must have been a pixel off. Okay, is that must be it. Alright, we have to go down. Okay, what have we got here? I guess we've got a door. I don't think there's any... There's just... I mean, go back up the shaft. I'm trying, but there's too much pressure on the doors. Disgusting, covered in grease and grime. Too much pressure on the doors. Examine spindle. Okay, use spindle. I'm supposed to have a special tool for it, but oh, it broke. An almost round spindle with a few squared edges. Okay, open. It's too slippery to turn. Okay. Can I use this straight jacket on it? Use straight jacket with spindle. Okay, what have we got? Use tape with spindle. Use socket wrench with spindle. No. Use cloth. No. Okay. Use fire axe with spindle. Do I need like oxygen? Use torch? No. Okay. Use resizer gun. No. Jam food into spindle. Eat spindle. Is it a key thing? Use where's the key? Here it is. Use key. I recommend only using the key when it is needed. I don't even know what it's needed for. Use metal piece. With a little force, the hole fits into the spindle. Okay, use shard. I can't turn this as raised. Yeah, no kidding. Use straight jacket with shard. If I tie this around the shard, I won't slice my gloves. Okay, use straight jacket. It's very stiff, but at least it turns. Use jam on jam jod. Jam job gen. Okay. I'm glad I'm using up my items. I'm glad all these things I've been holding on to all this time. And the razor sharp bit of metal, we got to use that in a few different puzzles. So multiple use of an item, always good in an adventure game. The straight jacket, I guess that makes sense. Because the only other bit of cloth I had was the piece of cloth, and that didn't seem like it was that big. Okay. Let's make a save. Banana. Overwrite, yes please. Alright, let's have a look around here. What have we got? Big flashing mushroom. I've got a door. Another door. Scanner. Scanner fits in with the rest of this room perfectly. The hand scanner must be the control. Okay, use scanner. There are no access panels, completely sealed.
Must you take the fun out of everything?
Retro Demiurgi. Hello. How's it going? The jam jod is now jammed. Game over. The hand scanner must be the control, but isn't this... What is... Okay. What is the hand scanner? Is it this thing? We jamming signals? I don't... well, yeah. We were trying to find some food. We were trying to find the right item to use on a spindle. It turned out we had to use like a sharp piece of metal and then a straight jacket to cover it so we could actually turn it. Yeah, no actual jam. So we made it to this room. We can't do anything. Scuff Norwegian. Thanks for liking. Good time zone to you. Husband. Oh.
She's a beautiful dog.
Very loud dogs. Okay, I don't... Yeah, okay. Examine door. Arf woof.
Copper woof woof.
Thank you, the wolves. Examine the door. This type seems to be thicker. A thick, solid quality door. Fits in with the rest... Okay. But if I try and use it... Wait, that works? It's a first person point and click. It is. Wait, that... Okay. It seems to be very finicky. Or I'm missing clicking. Yeah, this is... you haven't seen many of these. Yeah, it's kind of... So this is 95. When did Mist come out? Was that? I think 93. So this came out.
A first-person point-and-click.
It is quick. So yeah, Mist came out a bit earlier, but I guess Mist had more interactive puzzles, I guess, whereas this is more using a lot of using items in the right way. Hello, Evie. Okay, so I just had to use a hand scanner. Darn tootin'. Ooh. Well, just since we've got some new people here. Hey, Evie, you want a treat?
Jet Stone!
This is Evie. Is that considered point and click? I think so. I guess Mist is. It's definitely point and click. Evie didn't want her treats. I thought of it as puzzle. I guess it's point and click puzzle. Good, yeah. I would have said point and click, but yeah. Because you're still navigating like a location. It's not like you're just given puzzles. Like you still got to walk around and do things. Although you don't traditionally have like inventory items in Mist. Point and grease. What is this? That's nothing. There's another door. Is it possible to learn this power? I think she thought she was going to go for another walk, so she might come back. Okay, so we've got 2 doors to go through here. Let's check out the other area first, because I don't want to just to get an idea of how this area is laid out, because this is the new area we haven't visited yet. Oh, how do we get back? It won't move and the stairs are gone. I'm trapped. Oh god. Get a cat if you really want a pet to turn its nose at absolutely every edible. I don't know. I'm kind of more of a dog person. I don't quite understand cats. Maybe if I ever have a cat, I might learn. Wait. Cats are great. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure they're fine. I just don't have a conception of how they work in my brain. Like I just haven't been around enough cats to understand them. You have both, but you like dogs more. Yeah, I'm a fan of dogs. Okay, so we just got the door. And I can't open it. That's weird, because so far the game hasn't had soft locks. There's a cat right next to you right now. The cat's in the room with you right now. I can only interact with the door. Right, 3 cats. Holy moly. Use my straitjacket key. Throw some water on it. I don't have any water. What have we got? Good duct tape. The meow is coming from inside the house. When they're human as their slave, just teaching them how to do things. Wire stripper with door. Cloth with door. Do I turn... Okay. Socket wrench with door. Like, this is literally the only item I can click on in this whole room. Wait. No, I can't. No, it's not... Wait, where'd this panel come from? Okay, open panel. Okay. How... Okay. I thought I hovered over this panel before. Use socket wrench with panel. Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. Alright. I can't see. My cat was silent until he was 5 to 6. It took him that long to realize meowing got results. You trained him. Alright, Max. Okay, we haven't got Evie. We've got a Maxie. Hey Max, what's that? Maxie's a good boy. Jam screwdriver in panel. Alright, he's off again. Goodbye. Goodbye, Max. Alright, what do we got? What have we got in the panel? Door. Okay, wait. Examine the weight. Jam in jammed up jam. Okay, standard lead counterweight for a door of this type. Okay, can I cut the weight? Use wire stripper with weight. Don't need to strip that. Can I just take it? Take weight. Too heavy to carry. Okay, there's got to be... Do I use the axe on it? Use axe with weight. It's a tough cable, but I need to get out of this room today. That was interesting. Man, the jam jod is now covered in jam. So that whole thing was just... That whole room was just there for what? To get stuck? Because I didn't use any items. That was just kind of like an optional puzzle. Because the socket wrench I still have. The axe I've still got. I didn't get any new items. Okay, weird. Okay, open a door. Let's go through here. Oh man, how many? The door. Oh god, I'm trying to keep in my head this layout. Alright, let's try this one first. Hopefully this is like a dead end. My security rating isn't high enough to open this. See the fingerprints? Lots of them. Grubby too. What's this? This is the door control. Use button. Okay. So we actually do need to find something. Okay. Jam and spam. Oh yeah, I was looking up. I saw like some tins of spam in the supermarket, and I was wondering, should I get some? Should I try and make something out of spam? Because it's been forever since I've had spam, and I don't remember not liking it. Spam is great, yeah. Yeah, I just gotta find some way to prepare it, I guess. Jammy Dodgers would be a good name for a game protagonist. Alright. Jammy Dodgers in the 22nd century. If you don't mind salt, oh man, I love salt work. Too salty for you? Yeah, it's like I think I had it as a kid, so I barely remember what it tastes like. Maybe I should just get it just to try it. The infrared bulb. Oh, okay. Take the bulb. Somebody was very plant loving to provide this. Okay. Can we use the bulb with the torch? Of course. Why didn't I think of that before? We didn't have one before. You put it in fried rice. Oh, I think you mentioned that, Cranky Old Goat. Spam musubi is apparently pretty good. Ooh. Okay, let me look this up. Spam musubi. Spam and pineapple pizza. I would actually try it on pizza. Maybe without the pineapple. Fried spam and egg. Ooh. Actually, yeah, that could work. I'm gonna try that. Fried spam. I need to get some egg. Haven't got any egg in the house. Without the spam.
Copper, spam, eggs and spam.
Spam, eggs and more spam. Sounds pretty good. Right, let's do some pixel hunting. Monitor. So spam and pineapple is legitimately great. I'm just stop spamming. I'm just not a fan of I'm not a fan of pineapple on pizza. Yeah, so it may be that I try it and then I'd pick the pineapple off. Something's wrong. There's no power for this monitor. Okay. Haven't got the time to play with dead monitors. Okay, what was that? Examine the bonsai. A bonsai tree, no, correction, a real bonsai tree. I can't even see it. Is that on the table? This wasn't cheap to transport all the way out here. Examine the bonsai. Was it something under it? Ah, here we go. Take key. I wonder why it was hidden in such an odd place. Cursed combination, James Neko. Good luck. Thank you for talking. Have a good night. Okay. Examine door. Most faded. Open door. Okay, so we can go through this door. Oh. Okay, what have we got? Examine the window. Reinforced plexiglass, electronically clouded. Open the window. On the other side of that window is space. A complete vacuum. Alright. So don't look at the window. Good jam into you, Tongle. Chat with the terminal.
Welcome to the Hokkaido Corporation Network. Please insert handprint to verify identification.
Okay. It's a replica of the station. Oh, right. Okay. Can we take it? It's strange. Something seems different. Is there something under it again?
Welcome to the Hokkaido Corporation.
Sure. Okay, so we can't use it. Looks like the station I am now trapped on. Can we open? I haven't got to sit around to play. Let's move it. Wait, what is different about this replica? Do I have to open it? Blue beacon. Follow me. Key. Resize. Oh, do I use a resizer gun on it? Hang on. Use resizer gun with plant. Can I use it on a food? Use resizer gun with food. Nope. Can I use the axe with... Not gonna work. Why did it make a big deal about it being different? Okay, got a window. What? It's a scanner. Must now be operational. Okay. Use scanner. Glow the screen as it scans my hand. Cool. Broken cables. 2 cables have been pulled from the paneling. Okay, take. Do I really need them? Okay, with what? Okay, use wire stripper with broken cables. Use duct tape with broken cables. Better than holding this together with my hands. Okay. They're powering the console. This small console has no display. It simply says window. Okay, use. Okay, cool. Much better. Now, who is that out there? That really is the most disgusting color, green. Wait, what? Okay. Use figure. From here, I can do nothing. I can't even tell. What is
grass green?
I hate that
color.
Okay, do I use the model on it? Use replica with figure. Excuse me, but I can't see how I can use that right now. Okay. Take. The motionless figure is clearly... It is beyond my reach. Okay, I don't understand what the purpose is of that figure yet.
Welcome, Joshua, to the Hokkaido System Network. Company records have provided me with your identification, and I'm pleased to inform you that for delivering the required information, you have been credited the prearranged amount. How may I assist you today?
Okay. Where is the captain of the station?
You do not have security clearance for this information.
Cool. What is the current status of this station?
You do not have security clearance for this information.
Loom. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and Special effects. Elegant point-and-click controller characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy a Loom TM today. Thank you for that, Lassus.
Warning. Records indicate that Science Officer Kara Oceana has not returned from authorized spacewalk 2.71BR. Standard EVA suits only have a 2-hour oxygen lifespan. Science Officer Kara Oceana has been outside for approximately 1 hour, 53 minutes.
Oh crap, is there a time limit? Where exactly is Kara?
Science Officer Kara Oceana's suit beacon indicates she is presently located at the transmitter beacon. This area is visible from the window in this room.
Oh no. How can I get outside?
The nearest airlock location from this terminal is in the outer office.
Okay, outer office. How do we get there? Please inform me of the destruction mechanism of this station.
You do not have security clearance for this information.
That's alright, we already figured that out. Please log off now. Certain. Okay. Does that mean we have a time limit? Disgusting color game. Is he talking about his girlfriend? Your mate combo was sufficiently cursed that you took your internet out for a minute or two. Oh no. Oh, is he eating? Okay, let's. I don't know what we're doing, but okay. A little button marked operate. Alright, use button. Alright. Okay, cool. This looks like an airlock. If that figure is Kara, then I can only hope she's still alive. Okay. Hey, can't take a direction. Okay. Go to the space. Examine transmitter. Okay. The beautiful girl of my dreams is caught upon the transmitter. Okay. Can I take her? I have a belt already. A strong, tough, and hero-type belt. I don't want to... I just want to... Okay, take Kara. Okay, Kara's belt is caught up somehow. Okay. Examine belt. It's caught on the beams behind. Somehow I have to help. Okay, open belt. The catch is stuck. I have to break it open somehow. Okay. What have we got? I got a key. Go north. Take girl of dreams. It is dark in space. You're likely to be eaten by a space guru. Oh, handcuff. Maybe I can use a handcuff on her to pull her in. Okay, use axe with belt. Performing an accurate swing is really odd in 0 grade. Alright. My ever beautiful science officer Kara Oceana is in our inventory. Go to the space. Use glue on Kara. Moses Coot, hello. Examine button. Use button. Okay, let's get back inside quickly. Go southwest. Handcuff girl of dreams. No, no. Be good. Be good. Whoa, okay. Hello. Chat with Kara.
Joshua, you saved me.
She's like a Samus Aran type. Clap, thank you for the clap. Thank God you're still alive.
I've missed you. When the disaster struck, I thought I'd never see you again, and that I would become prey to one of those things.
It took me ages to get here, and you wouldn't believe some of the horrible things I've seen and done. I'm just glad you're still alive. Hair color just changed. I don't even remember what she looked like from the intro, and that was at the start of the stream.
Only just. My oxygen pack is getting dangerously low.
Okay, but just what were you trying to do?
The transmitter was set by Mr. Yukaido to broadcast a quarantine message to any approaching ships. It tells them not to dock until further notice. I was trying to alter the transmitter to tell the approaching cargo ship that everything is okay and to dock at the supplies bay.
Wait, is our girlfriend the baddie? Why would you do that? Approaching cargo ship?
Yes, it has been circling the station for several hours now. but it was only just noticed. I fear that we have no hope. I can't make head or tail of this transmitter. Can you?
Yeah, but again, aren't we dealing with like an alien infestation? Has some serious biceps, yeah. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
Thank you, Josh. You saved me again. We need to find a way off this station ASAP.
I'm trying. Okay. What were you doing out there?
I was trying to hail the Mirith 8 cargo ship that has been orbiting us, awaiting landing permission. Unfortunately, I couldn't get access on the system network and had to see if I could somehow use the transmitter directly. Then I got stuck and you know the rest.
Yep. Why hasn't this ship docked yet?
We don't know why, but Mr. Yukaido set the transmitter to order all ships to keep their distance. We haven't been able to read the message. Only the captain has access, and the terminal he's using has a malfunction.
Ah, okay. Oh god. Wait, okay. Why would Mr. Yukaido tell ships not to land? You don't think any other companies knew about this station, do you? If the Law Institute found out, then old Mr. Yukaido would be in more trouble than a billion-year-old sun about to go supernova. That kind of rule out most of the ships around here anyway. The nearest legit station that Mr. Ikuto owns isn't even in this system. We are alone here on Zeus. I suppose that was the idea of the Zeus project. Create a station that is isolated for genetic research. Oh god, okay. I think this game needs a little bit of editing. You think it's a suit that has serious biceps? Maybe. Maybe she's stretching it out.
Genetic research my ass. More like narcotics. This station is just like a giant research and production factory. Or was, anyhow.
Genetic research my ass. Yeah, very natural dialogue. Okay, where are the other survivors hiding out? Hey, Zeman. Sorry, I didn't say hello before.
Well, I left a group of survivors up on the administration level who insisted that there was help coming. We left them because we didn't feel that there was, or they would have been here by now. Then there is the other group down in the storage section.
Yeah, we are the alien virus, yeah. I am legend. ASAP. I met the group in administration. There's only 3 left now. They all have gone a little mad. Tell me some more about this other group. There's a hair comment. You're not crazy? Wait. In the DNA? Wait, what? Wait, what hair comment? Why would he tell ships not to land? Maybe because he's an ethical figure. He doesn't want anyone else to be endangered. Yeah, pretty much, but like right now, like she's looking worse, worse off here. This game seems fun, even though you make fun of it. How's it been so far? How's it been thus far? Never heard of us. I had it on my list. I've got like a big old list of adventure games I've stumbled upon, and I was like, I never played this game. It's good. Oh, one combo option was, did you change your hair? Ah, okay, we'll get there. We'll get there, Moses. For the most part, the tricky bit was trying to find particular hotspots. Like some of the hotspots are very tiny, and there was at least one puzzle that I'm not entirely happy with. I kind of just stumbled upon the solution. Even then, I had to look up part of the solution. Because I wouldn't have thought of it. Oddly familiar. I've never. Yeah. What other games did the devs make? Well, they didn't. The publishers published Daughter of Serpents and what's the other one? Silverload. Dizzy, I did. This is my hot robot wife right here. We're talking to her as we speak. So they published Daughter of Serpents, but I think this is a different developer. Alien virus. So she was actually stuck in space. She was trying to get to a radio transmitter. Let's look up this dev. So Precision. So they made a couple of. Oh no, the other game that they made was Nightlong Union City Conspiracy, which they made a couple of years after this one. And they also did Arc of Time. So I was thinking about looking into Nightlong because I've seen that a couple of times. Arc of Time. doesn't look great, but I wanna check it out anyway. Dead of the Night looks a lot jankier, but they all look worth playing. I hope her outfit is skin tight and that she's super ripped. We all do, MZD. We all do.
I think they were a little stir-crazy before I met them. We all stayed in this cramped room and survived on what food we could get from the dispenser nearby. You haven't got any food, have you? I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. I do. There you go. It's only processed food anyway, but it has a self-heating tray, so at least it's hot. Oh, this is the food that we got like hours ago. Is she wearing tight silver pants? Maybe. Maybe they're space pants. Yeah, Hope lives, yeah. Nightline looks great. Yeah, Glauber. Maybe I don't know if I'll play that immediately after this one. But it's definitely I'm more likely to play it now that I've played this game though. Arc of Time maybe. Dead of Night looks kind of cool. His ass is out of this world. Yeah.
The rump is usually the meatiest part.
Thank you, Tokoi. That's a good sound.
The rump is usually the meatiest part.
Alright, have you changed your hair?
Nice to see you haven't lost your sense of humor, but this isn't the time for jokes. We've got to get out of here.
Okay, well, I was genuinely interested. Okay then, what do you think we should do now? I think we should go and find your fellow survivors.
Finding the others would be a good idea. Then perhaps we could get out of this nightmare. Nobody's brave enough to venture out of the encampment, not even with lamps. I think you could be our savior.
Okay. I feel honored to be the savior, but those things scare the hell out of me too.
You and just about everybody here. We don't even know what they are.
You just got to get out of this alien virus. Yeah, just got to. One thing's for sure, they aren't human.
And they're not vegetarian either.
Well, we've got a good recipe for marinating chicken now, so it should be fine. What happened to you during the disaster?
I was up on the maintenance deck trying to borrow some steel plating for testing purposes when all of a sudden there was a massive crunch and the station shook. Then most of the lights went out for a minute or so, then they came back on. I was standing next to Renza Bora when the lights blinked out. When they came back on, he had gone.
Like, he left or he got eaten? So after that, I suppose you all got together, yes?
Well, we survived in this small room until a group of us realized that there wasn't going to be a rescue, and we should try and find ourselves a better place to hide. So we ventured out and made our way down the stairs and through some ventilation shafts until we found the captain and the others.
How do I get to age 58 without knowing how to season chicken? Well, for the last 15 years, I've been living with someone who's been essentially vegetarian. So we don't cook a lot of meat. And it's possible. Also, like a lot of things, I don't cook that often enough that usually I would just look it up if I need to, and then I would forget. Salt, pepper, done. I am 58. I'm a little bit older than that, but look good for my age. You and he were buddies, apparently. What's a seasoned chicken? Springtime? Well, that's a good season for chicken. We were just talking about marinating chicken before on stream. Do I egg? I can cook egg. I can fry an egg. I can boil an egg. I can scramble an egg. Hips are 58. Oh my. What happened to the others? Not sure if you're supposed to put pepper on before cooking. Well, I think if you're marinating, well, it's not really marinating then. If it's just salt and pepper. Do I like mushrooms? Mushrooms are good. I can eat mushrooms. Food tastes good without seasoning too. I once accidentally forgot all seasoning, salt and pepper included, and actually didn't taste bad at all. Do you mean like chicken in general, or just any sort of food?
The few who left with me from administration, they made it down to the captain without too many problems. We did once see an alien follow us. We were leaving the stairwell, and when we looked up, we saw an alien climb down the stairs. But they couldn't take its weight, and the whole lot came down, crushing the ugly beast.
I have the Vendra in the hangar, but I can't take off. I gotta start ship. Okay. Fat is a great seasoning. Cook anything in bacon grease and you're set. Man. Yeah, we don't tend to have bacon in the house. We do have eggs occasionally when I buy them. But yeah. Minced pork with vegetables. That sounds pretty good. Well, pork has a good flavor on its own. So, yeah. Probably the pork fat probably help with the veggies. A glass of olive oil is a great accompaniment to the meal. Good tips. I should write this stuff down quick.
That's great. I know how we can get the ship out of the station, but what about the others? Your ship can only hold 2 people.
Yeah, but they should have got their own ship. Bacon fond lasts forever too. Bacon fond. Tell me how to get my ship out of a station, and then we can sort out the orbiting ship with the others. Yeah, we'll deal with the other ship later. Oh, fond of bacon. Yeah, there you go. You had dairy leaves smeared on the back of your hand for lunch. That doesn't sound healthy.
We must find the captain. He can override the computer system so we can evacuate. Problem is, he's real scared, and he won't even leave the little room he's found for himself.
Nice. Nice. Peanut butter fingers. That does pose a very big problem. Maybe I can convince him that there's still hope. Computer.
We can but try.
More butt stuff. Let's go save everybody.
Okay, but keep that light up.
Fond is the stuff left over after you cook the bacon. Is that another word for bacon grease? We can butt try. I don't believe in crockery or cutlery and eat all meals over the sink or bin. Who wrote it's fond. Yeah, I eat a lot of I eat a lot of cake over the sink. Wait. Bacon fond. What's your favorite thing to do with bacon fond? Oh man, there's a whole bunch of people all trying to make bacon fond a thing. Schmaltz. Bacon cake. What's fondue? I cooked some bacon for salad last night. Started to clean the pan. I thought to myself, why aren't I using this fond in the bottom of the pan? Wait, this is not a real thing, is it? Fond of fond. You can get fond from cooking a lot of things. What's that fondue? I've never heard of fond. Always called it grease. Yeah, exactly. No one. Yeah, I've only ever called it grease or fat. Not fond. Is that really a thing? Think of what fondue woo. Oh god. This is just a Sonnevel betraying his ignorance stream. Fond like concentrated meat flavors, maybe. Oh, the crackling. Oh, the crackling. Yeah, is that the? I thought it was concentrated meat flavor. Okay. So it's like dehydrated a little bit, or what's the word? Reduced meat flavor. The brown bits in the bottom of the pan, not the grease. Oh, okay, right. Makes sense. I think. Use door. Open door. Who do you do? What? Render the food. You. I do. Thank you. Alright, so our girlfriend is no longer there. Fond the jam jod. Activate speech module. I think I did. Render my fond baby. Okay. Open type fond rendering. Need to get fixed width fonds.
You do not have security clearance for this information. You do not have.
Okay, so we don't have security clearance at all. Can we? Does our girlfriend have security clearance? Can we talk to our girlfriend? We can. Let's go save everybody. All right. Murray. Can we use her with the computer? Use Kara. Kara is still in shock. Can we move on, please? Windows fonts. The Windows font rendering is isn't too bad. I guess it's just a different style. If I try and can I give her oxygen? Use oxygen with Kara. Clear type is fine, and even with clear type, is clear type even relevant these days with like the high resolutions that we have? Like yeah, because you got like 4K screen. I don't have a 4K screen, but like can you even tell the difference? You reckon it is? Okay, cool. I was just thinking like with like 4K, like the pixels are probably so tiny that you can't even see. You object the clear type. Alright, objection. Okay, I've got a bonsai plant. Overruled. I have 1440p and clear type calibrated improperly. It looks like crap. Yeah, okay. I at least yeah, because I don't even know what my font settings are on my computer. I just leave the defaults. So if because I do remember like early like early applications that had like clear type on, you could see a clear difference between that and like non-clear type apps, and they kind of stood out a bit. Like everything looked a bit blurry. Non-Windows fonts, very popular back in the happy days. Well, you got like deluxe paint fonts and things like that too. Can I use the button? Okay. Okay, let's open door. I can't go without Kara, and she has no oxygen. Okay. Fronds. Well, we've got a plant. Can she breathe onto the bonsai? Well, has a special valve which I can't open. Okay, use oxygen tank with Kara. Can we give her a suit? Use suit. Okay. Use resizer gun with suit. Use resizer gun with suit. Use resizer gun with Kara? Do we stick her in? No. Why do I have two suits? Just because we've found these two suits and we could shrink both of them. So I just took them. But so far I haven't found a use for them. Okay, so we can't go anywhere until Kara has her own suit. Do you have her in the inventory? Yes. I think that's just the way the game tells us that she's along for the ride. For both formal and casual events, yeah. Okay, open this door. My security rating isn't high enough, but can she do anything? Okay, use button. Hey Kara, you must have clearance for this. Open it up. Okay, cool. So we had to wait for Kara. Ooh. Okay, save. Cursed green, alien lunch, cursed green. Funds. A. Okay, got holes. Hole. Well, that's certainly something, MZZ. Thank you. You get what they're going for, but you can't brush away the idea that the protagonist has picked her up and put her in an endless pocket, like the ladder in Space Quest, or the big
back in the box.
Back in the box. Thank you, Turquoise. Or the big gulp in Larry 2. And the other thing is, you have a gun that can resize objects. So what's to stop? Maybe Kara's been resized and it's literally in your pocket. What the implications are terrifying. What was that? A door. His door is covered with a thin layer of exhaust residue. Okay, gross. Examine the hook. From what I can see, this hook looks very heavy. Alright, maybe we've got to lighten it up. Becoming a psychological horror due to UI interactions. I wonder how much the developers talked about that. Or they were just like, whatever. I can't be bothered having a separate portrait for her in the UI. Power. Use resizer gun with hook. Nope. Okay, so we've got a hook. What else is in this room? Control device. Okay, use control device. I will need to insert the appropriate startup key. Okay, we've got a key here. Use key with control device. This must have a use, but isn't this... Okay.
Big pinky pants.
When I was planning for today's stream, I honestly thought I would finish this game too early because I wasn't sure how much was left. I thought I had less than half of a stream worth of this game, and I thought I'm gonna have to think of a different game to play. It's gonna be all awkward. Everyone's gonna be like, "What are you doing, son of a?" But no, this game is still going. Okay. Insert streamer name. Oh, that kind of works. You like the graphics? Yeah, the graphics are pretty good, and I actually like the hand drawn. Doesn't work. It kind of works, but not quite. I do like the hand drawn art for the characters. It makes them stand out, even though it doesn't quite integrate. Okay, so we've got a hook. Can we put something on the hook? Use replica with hook. Can't see how to use this right now. Okay. Do we put... Okay. Open door. What is this?
Hey, Mr. Stick.
Are you following me?
Following me?
Peeky, peeky, peeky. What is that noise? This looks very similar to the chain that I got before. It's a chain. What can I say? Made us metal links. Magical girl revealed. Alright. I'll take it. Examine the machinery. Zardos. Oh no. Kleptomaniac adventure game protagonist syndrome. Just pick up everything. Yeah. I mean... Everybody is dead or hiding, so I mean, I guess if I was in a similar situation, I wouldn't feel so bad. Son of a fell asleep during Zardos. Yes, Zar dozed off. Okay, can I take this? It's a bit oily, but I suppose I'm protected by my suit. What is it? Is it like a brake? Criminal. I had to wake him up and say, look, this bit wasn't this bit was so it's true. I was like, what's this film is fine, what's the deal?
Now shake me.
Understandable at my 58 or older. Missing James Bond and nappy. Oh, sorry about the start. That's fine. Sorry, Zedmet. It'll be okay. To be fair, I don't think it could, even 20 years ago I would be dozing off in films. I think it's more of like a lack of sleep hygiene than anything else. Getting older probably doesn't help. Puns never hurt anyone. Oh, I don't know. Hurts the trust. Disappointed. It hurts the trust between me and everyone else. Laughing too much is detrimental. I think... Okay, so what is this? We've got a machinery. I've seen one of these before. Yeah, what is it? Can we talk? Oh, wait. Maybe we can talk to Kara. Broken trust. Yeah, exactly. Show machinery. I don't know what to say. I haven't a clue what it... Okay, never mind. That's a long chain. Thank you. I wouldn't go showing this off. It smells awful. Ever seen a boy and his dog? I've seen a boy and his blob. A boy and his dog. No, I'm trying to think. Like I'm guessing like the name has milking. Oh no. Wait, why would I like... Wait, are you saying I like the movie and it has milking? Or are you saying I would like the movie because it has milking? A telepathic dog? Ah, post-apocalyptic society? Okay. Wait a minute. I'm reading the rest of this plot. Baltimore, hello. Wait, no, Binder's Blob is that is a game that's on the NES and the Game Boy. And then there was a Way Forward remake or a remastered version of it, which is very cute. There was like a dedicated hug button. Both. Alright, I was just reading the plot of this. It seemed cool, and then it's like, wait a minute. I love it. Alright, okay. You remember playing the Wii version? Yeah, I think it was on the Wii. I think I had that version too. Because I think it might have been like a Wii shop only for a while. It's pretty cute. I think you can get it on Steam and places now. Let's go save everybody. Okay. The Zeus Station in its entirety. Okay. Captain's Pride and Joy. Oh, we'll give this to the captain maybe. Embarrass the streamer moment. Happens. Baltimore, thank you for the bounder. It's very wholesome. Yes. Yes. Puzzles and wholesomeness. I never got around to finishing it. It looks compatible with your suit too. Morris the Legend. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh god. Took a photo of me falling asleep watching Avatar. Oh god. I found the original image months later and realized my pants had slipped down. Not like for a month. Well, I'm glad that gave you. I'm glad my my underwear gave you that much content for a month. A boy and his dog is like a normal Zardos, maybe. I'm doing alright, Morris. Apparently that's hilarious. Oh, maybe I can give it the oxygen this way. If it's okay, cool. All right, we can go into space now. The thing is, it's really weird because I've bounced off the last Avatar, Last Airbender. Sorry, I've bounced off it twice now. But I've watched Korra twice, so I've still haven't got around to finishing Avatar. But I really enjoy Korra. One I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, so we've got some stuff. What is this machinery? Use machinery with hook. I'm not sure what it's for, but it'll come back to me soon. Is TTF turned off? Oh no, it's different. Hang on. Avatar and the... Oh no, I've never seen that atrocity. I mean the original cartoon TV series that the movie was based on. So it's not TTS, it's Sei.
Copper, hello Semeveld, how are you?
I'm doing well, Morris. Thank you for asking. Alright, so let's try the chain. Or maybe we can use the chain on the device. Use chain with whatever this is. No. Use chain with hook. Okay. What's the hook for then? There's two of them.
Magical girl level.
Thank you, Greg.
Thank you, I got it now, as if I'm back in command from us.
No, it's all good, Morris. Yeah, I crashed at Emmy's place for like a week earlier, and yeah, I tried out some fancy space pants. The space pants, yeah. and I got some jeans. I bought some jeans that fit me really well. They're really good. They're jeans that I don't need a belt. I wear a belt with them, but I don't need to wear a belt for them. I think they're the first jeans I've ever owned that I don't need a belt. It's amazing. The hot pants, yes, the pants that are hot. Have I ever messed with Kubuntu, Kubuntu, or Zorin Linux? No, Morris. I've used like different. I usually use either I use Slackware. I've used Fedora and Ubuntu and CentOS and a bit of Red Hat, but no. Yeah, I haven't. I think maybe I've tried like a KDE spin of Fedora at some point. The sequel to Spaceballs. Wait, what was this? The hot pants. Beans and cream. No, we're just hanging out. I slept on the couch. It was good fun. What space jeans like? They're very bright and reflective. My lack of pants, yeah. You're debating have your laptop run on Linux because of how old it's getting. Yeah. I know there are yeah, because you might not want to use like KDE at all. You might want to look into like a Fedora spin that uses like XFCE or something like that, or I think there's Cinnamon now, like something that's that uses like the old GNOME 2. But yeah, there's a few options there. Slackware needs a belt, yeah. It came in like 15 discs. It was big. It was a big Linux distribution. Ubuntu is good. Yeah, I've used it bits like over the years, like here and there, but I just kind of use Fedora because it seems pretty clean for the most part. Used to daily drive Mint. Now you don't have any work reason to have Windows on your main desktop anymore. Yeah, I still use Windows for my streaming PC. Sorry, Cedric. I still use Windows for my streaming PC. Just I don't want to deal with like the uncertainty of getting streaming and Windows captures and stuff. I know people do stream from Linux, but I'm just less familiar with it. I don't want to muck around with it too much. I think it was just, I'm assuming it was just me being asleep and just being just being all shabby. Yeah, cinnamon or mint. Yeah, I think there's a theme there with the flavors. 7 hours. Holy crap. Just something like, or even just XFCE. Like I think there's a few spins that use that. Slacko was very big in the day. Yeah, because it was like one of the earliest. Like apart from that, there was that and like Red Hat, and then like SUSE and stuff that people were using. Depending on how old the lap is, yeah. And that might be a good start. I used to use Mint for programming. Oh, cool. Yeah, usually, at least for home, I've got like an old MacBook that's like 7 years old at this point. I stream from Ubuntu, and OBS works great in it. Oh, really? Okay. It's still, yeah, there'll still be like a lot of mucking around, I think, but maybe it'd be worth testing it. I once watched Nightmare Before Christmas in 132x60 in Slack with mplayer with AA-lib because you couldn't get X working. Oh yeah, I remember doing like a lot of stuff from the console because X was breaking out. Get some good rest. I'll try, Amy. Thank you for your modding and for your title changes. And have a good sleep. I'm keeping your Windows for the game production rig, but thinking because of how much Windows requires, you may have an option for a lighter OS. Yeah. You can still dual boot, so you can always try it out. If you're running an i7 with 8 gigs of RAM, yeah, I think my desktop has I think 32 gigs of RAM or something. I put it in the description. Maybe it's 48. I think I just bought a whole bunch of secondhand RAM. It just seems to work. Good night, Amy. Sound issues would be the biggest problem. I think most of the time everything just kind of works. I think it's just when it doesn't work you may have trouble. On your laptop. Gotcha. Any reason you got 32 gigs is compiling. That makes sense. I don't tend to compile a lot of stuff these days. So at least, like a lot of my stuff that I do at home is like Python scripting and stuff. Yeah, 16 should be enough. Yeah. I did used to do a lot more like C++ stuff, the personal stuff, but I haven't had to in a while. So I think we can go outside now. For power savings, that makes sense, yeah. And it's a bit more convenient too. You can just carry it with you everywhere. Gigs, 1.21 gigawatts. Okay, curse green. No. Save on curse green. You used to hate Python, but you're going to love how fast you can do rapid prototyping. Yeah, like it's not good for like if you have to like work in a team or like a really large project. Python will probably let you down. But just like small stuff that you can keep in your head, it works really well. Okay, enter door. Go to the space. Okay, so we've got a transmitter. Examine the transmitter. How do we get back? Go to the space. Does this go back? It does. Okay, cool. Started out with just Python, testing things out, and eventually evolved to exactly. That's the nice thing about Python, because like you just want something to work. You don't want to worry about like with like types and stuff, and it will work up to a point. Even if it's not completely correct, it'll work up to that point. Whereas if you're writing in like a more strongly typed language, or a different statically typed, I should say, because Python's still strongly typed. Then like it has to be all correct to compile. Bard and Chat GPT are not bad at generating Python code, but sometimes makes things up. Yeah, I've tried that. I've tried when I experimented with Chat GPT, it was mainly to do with like how to use like library code and like how do I use this particular API, and sometimes it would work. But if I had anything that was out of the norm, it would start making up function names, and I was like, well, this would be great if it existed. And the thing is, like, I couldn't even figure out where it got that name from. Like, I tried googling it, and like no one had even made that name up. So I'm like, where did this come from? You have to know what you're doing with Python. You kind of get away with it. Well, it's because you're running it as you're editing it. So yeah, you kind of have that faster feedback loop. You're kind of doing what the static typing would do for you. You don't even know. Yeah, you don't always know, and that's the nice thing about prototyping. Like just getting something working. Like it might not. Yeah, like how's it go? Like get something, make it work, then make it correct, and then make it fast. Like you just got to get something. You want something that you can iterate on first. I made up a very reasonably named pulse audio Perl module when you're trying it. Yeah, yeah. For me, it was like audio as well because I was trying to use like a MIDI library, and I was interested in how it did the timing, because the library just assumes it doesn't work. Because it was to do with like timing, and I was like, how do you do the timing with this MIDI module? And it's just making up answers. Make it pretty. Well, there's make it fast, make it pretty, and then there's make it correct as well. So you go and write tests and add a lot more checking and sanity checking. But fast is usually the last thing you do. You can tell it doesn't work. I often agree with you, and then until it doesn't work. Why did you give me that code? Yeah, he's like, I don't know. You love a good iteration, Elasis? Optimize last, and sometimes like optimize you might even need it, like especially like with Python, like some of the stuff you do in Python, like it's already not optimized, and that might be all you need. Statia's transmitter, our only link to humanity. Okay, examine the transmitter. Can we go to the space? Can we go forward? No. Okay, so why do we need to do this? Is it like another door? Okay, we've got the space. shoot the transmitter? Because the transmitter is the thing that's telling everyone that it's not safe. Do we disconnect it? What's this? do we confuse it with a replica? Use replica with transmitter. Use chain with transmitter. Use whatever this device is with transmitter. If you paste in not working code, you'll try and simple errors. Like using wrong variable names, etc. Can be a good time saver, finding those bugs. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I can use it more for that. Yeah, typically I tried it once or a few times and then kind of it hasn't become part of my workflow yet. They start by optimizing it, making pretty. Yeah, trade split. I've fallen into hello. I've fallen into that trap too because one thing that I've found is when you're looking at, because the thing is like it's amazing that there's all this open source code that you can look at, but when you're just starting out and you're looking at this code, you feel like you've got to make your code as good as this. All these people are really smart. I've got to learn from what they've done. And you get stuck trying to make like this really beautiful code. It turns out like this is code that's been like iterated, over years. It's been written by multiple people. A lot of people like commented on it and like edited it, and sometimes like it's not even good code. Like what you think is good code is just really like you look at some Java code, and it's like really verbose and needlessly complicated. So sometimes you'd be like, all right, this could just be like a 5-line Python script. If it works, it works. Exactly, Z-Man. Yeah. Many solutions are as there are programmers. Sometimes you're in a tight loop that needs optimizing. Most of the time, just make it work. Yeah. And also like code that you write for yourself is different from code that you write for a team. Like you have to be more clear about intent, but not necessarily like just add comments.
Famous coding principle: work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger.
Thank you, Scuff Norwegian. Exactly, Scuff Norwegian gets it. You fall into that trap. Yeah, it's very easy to fall in that trap. But sometimes it's good. Like but the thing is, like once you get code that works, and you have like maybe not necessarily tests that exist because not necessarily everyone writes tests. But if you have code that works, it spits out a file, you can start doing like a little bit of optimization and cleaning up, because you can always compare the output with what works. Like as long as you got something to like a sanity check there, like a control file. You've been programming for over 20 years, still keep falling into that trap. Yeah, it's good to be aware of it. The duty standards for code are not realistic. Yeah. Factories and interfaces to implementations is what ends up being an if. I think also that might be like a fault for like the Java language. I don't know. I haven't done Java in a while. Yeah, write code for yourself as if you're writing in a team. You're the same person 3 months in the future and you have no idea why you did. Yeah, Zemet, that's a very good point. I do try and write notes. I have also fallen into that trap of coming back to like one-off scripts and going, what the heck was I thinking? Like, you remember all the code you wrote? Oh, nice, Ken. Like the bounded code, for example. The bounded code for this thing is such a mess at this point because I keep hacking in different like bounded types, it's such. I need to rewrite it. Hack arms in? Oh, maybe. Regular Java, which is fine. Then there's Enterprise Java. Yeah, and then you got stuff like Kotlin, bounded.bat. Oh man, I should write a DOS version. You've got like stuff like Kotlin, which makes things a lot simpler. But then you're kind of relying on a third party. What the hell's happening here? Yeah. It works. I have no idea why. Yeah. You shouldn't. You should have some, like if you get to a point where you're just kind of randomly changing stuff in the hopes of fixing, that's not good troubleshooting. I don't think that's what you're talking about, but yeah, I've seen like people just randomly change code to try and get a good effect and then just walk away from it. I've been doing Groovy scripts, having fun. Yeah, I think Jenkins, the build automation tool, continuous integration, I should say. that still uses groovy scripts behind the scene. I'm not a massive fan of it, like, but yeah, it does the job. It does, yeah. Like all the well, you can I think you can use Java as well, but it uses Groovy for the. It's not written in Groovy, but you can use Groovy for defining the pipelines. So the it used to be called workflow, now it's called pipeline. It never got filed in the build configs. Right. Okay. So any job that has a Jenkins file where you can define the pipeline as code, then yeah, that's all essentially Groovy behind the scenes. Why does this not work? Oh, that's why. How did this ever work here? I got a call last year about some code you wrote 15 years ago. The system doesn't run daily all the time. You're able on the phone to say, if you go down to about line 500, there'll be a... Wow, yeah, that's very good memory. Like, man, what was I... No, I definitely can't remember any of the code I wrote 15 years ago. I can't remember what job I had 15 years ago. That's good memory, though. Man, what? Wait, when... when was that? Hang on. So 2009, what was I doing? What job was that? I think that was like one of my first engineering jobs, maybe. Yeah, no, I definitely can't remember any of that code. Someone suffered for line 500. You can barely remember what you ate yesterday. Yeah. Git blame. Yeah, well, you're assuming we were using Git back then. I had jobs that were still using SVN. I had a 5-year-old project on GitHub that you started over from scratch 3 times because you keep forgetting how it works. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a good solution for that other than maybe try and write it in, like, maybe don't go like full unit tests, but try and write like the occasional test just to like sanity check, and then you can go back to the tests to understand how it's meant to work. When you were a kid, your dad showed you a documentary of Sam Neill and his spaceship. Oh, I remember that one. What was it called? His eyeballs are gone. Yeah. Sam Neill eyeballs movie. Event Horizon. Yes, that was it. Thank you, Doctor and Elasis. That movie is amazing. I've seen that multiple times. And it's got Sam Neill is he's wearing like he's yeah, rip your dad's eyeballs. He's wearing like this special Australian flag which had like a combination like Indigenous Australian flag and Australian flag as well, I think, because it was in the future and there must have been like a treaty or something. He had a job, had no source control for 18 years ago. Oh, James Necko. I had a job where every time it was built, the binaries for that job were committed into the repository because they wanted people to just be able to check out the repository and just have the latest build. And then whenever the repository got too big, they just blew away that repository and then started a new one from scratch. It was a nightmare. You remember any book you read like once and you can recite any page? Wow, Ken, you have an amazing memory. I don't know. I mean, I wish I had that memory, but also, like, my memory is terrible. But it also means I find it very hard to hold a grudge because I can't remember what people have done to me. So I guess it's kind of like a blessing in disguise. You remember random strings of numbers to a T from 10 years ago? Oh wow. Who knows the flag? Doctor. Sam Neill's eyeballs movie. Well, is that gonna work? Sam Neill eyeballs movie. Yes. Event Horizon. It worked. Okay. Star Trek Next Generation. Something. Irish Unification of 2024. Yeah, that's gonna happen. We've got a whole year. We don't need eyes. Yeah. So I mean, I'd love to have a better memory, but yeah, I guess there's good things to it too. I don't know what to do with this transmitter. Like, is there something like why can we even go back into space? So we could give Kara extra oxygen. That's it. There's nothing else to interact with here. Just had a brief brief discussion about software engineering, I guess. We can go to the only place not corrupted by capitalism. Space. Well, I haven't found any money here yet.
Mate, you hacker. A pathetic creature of meat and bone, panting and swaying as you run through my corridors. How can you challenge a perfect, immortal machine?
How can you challenge a perfect, immortal machine? A-E-I-O-U, John Madden. Wait, what? An old John Madden had a farm. A-E-I-O-U. It's not very thought of, that movie, but you kind of like it. Yeah, it's not like high cinema or anything, but it's just fun. It's just goofy. It's like a goofy horror film. I can dig that.
Cover AU. AU.
AU. Some of the dialogue and performances are atrocious. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's not high cinema. Don't remember people though. Can't remember the names or faces of anyone who grew up with. Aside from those you've stayed in contact with. Yeah, yeah, I'm not great with... That's interesting, yeah, because I'm definitely not great with faces sometimes. Hey, how you doing? So, I don't know why I went to space.
Mate, E-I-O-U-J-O-H-M-M-A-D-D-N-F-O-O-T-B-A-L-L-J-O-H-M-M-A-D-D-N.
Thank you. Let's go talk to the other dude. Because there's still the people. Very fancy background here. Yeah. There's some good background art here. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go through the fog, shadows, and reflection. Yeah, this is all like pre-rendered. This is gonna be annoying. I think. Okay. I've got a map. So this is where we are, and I've got to get to here. So it's not too bad. Do links time me out? They don't, but it does depend on the link. So right now I'm very trusting of people. If it turns out people are putting, like, I'm not saying you're going to put anything, post anything bad, but so far I haven't had to make it spicy. Please don't. Haven't had to do anything. Just don't say where's. Yes, please don't do that. I think. Okay, this is where we killed an alien. Has it do? It has to do with the say command. Oh, okay. Moonbase Alpha provides a realistic simulation of life on a natural satellite. Ooh, that's cool. Is this what the John Madden thing is? Okay, let's go up here. There we go, up again. Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool. The far superior Microsoft Sam. Watch it later. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've got a tab. Every stream I have like a multiple tabs after. Morris, I want to stop in, hang out a bit. Got to get some sleep. No worries. Thank you for popping in. Have a good sleep. Don't even need to inflate his ego with a doctor title. Dr. Sam, Dr. Sam Bateso. Yeah, my Sabateso bot is very hacky. Like, it literally runs DOSBox every time somebody types in a say command. It mostly works. I do want to have like a better version of it, like a standalone thing that doesn't need DOSBox. But yeah. Did we try code injection on the say command? I don't think it would work. because it goes through multiple layers. Like it has to go through like Twitch chat to begin with, so it already is kind of filtered, and then there's filtering on top of that to make it to put it into a text file for the read command to work. I tried a few times to get Sam running on something later than Windows XP, but no joy. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I don't think I've used Sam. Yeah, because text to speech was just never. It was never been good for me on Windows. Because Sabazo I think had a few iterations, and there was a version of him that got ported to Windows, but I don't know how much of it is similar to the DOS Sabazo read command. I know there's a whole bunch of like Amiga say. Oh, I haven't even tried Amiga stuff. So the Sabazo stuff was apparently based on code called monotone. Amiga. And the monotone stuff was also used in some later games called like the Zug's Dinosaur series. So I wouldn't mind trying to get, like, there's no read command though, but I wouldn't mind trying to get the Zug engine working just for like a newer version of Sabazo. But that's like a later project. It was very good. Zug. Yeah, I never tried the Amiga one. That'll be harder to script, but because at least DOSBox I can spin it up and kill it again very quickly. You got your second open source pull request. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's really fun when we can start interacting with open source projects that way. Especially like smaller projects where they don't necessarily have enough time to work on it. Atari had a good one too. Yeah, I don't know what that was called. Because yeah, I grew up with a PC, so like a lot of Atari and Amiga stuff I found out later. Okay, let's go show my girlfriend. Kari's still alive. We have to thank our hero for that. Okay, show whatever this is. Looks heavy and slightly familiar too. What is it? Stop saying it's familiar. Tell me what it is. Show the chain. Looks like the one you had earlier, yes. Show model of a station, yeah. It's the key you say. I don't recognize it from anywhere. I think the captain likes these. Nice. Okay. What is this machine?
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, one thing we could do is we could revisit the elevator, because we show Kasugi. Wait, what am I showing? Okay, open door. Open door. They don't open, of course. No lift. Maybe the stairway now. No, this is still an empty room. And this room. No, we don't need to worry about that room yet. That one just goes back to the other level. I don't think we need anything from that level yet. What if we visit the elevator from this end? Because I don't think I actually tried going down. Okay. Oh, this is a different elevator. Oh, he's an actor. Okay, gotcha. I'm not familiar with that one. That guy. Sorry, scuffed Norwegian. All right, let's go back. There was anything in this room? I forget. What is this machinery? Nobody knows what it is. It keeps saying it looks familiar. Okay, so we go this way.
The rump is usually the meatiest part.
Thank you, Lysis. A link's okay. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, link. Yeah, as long as it's not like, I don't know, like spam. I think it's usually fine. Like, yeah, if it's spam or offensive stuff, I may get upset. But I'm not suggesting anyone's going to do that. eSpeak NG. Oh, this is cool. I wonder if I could hook this in with the Sabatso engine. Offensive spam, yeah. The worst kind. That's cool. I'll have a look. You can use it at the library. Nice. Yeah, because I guess there are like open. Yeah, because I was aware like there's probably like open source text to speech libraries. But I just wanted the nostalgic Sabatso voice to begin with. Alright, can I go down this way? Is this a different? And there's spam food. Delicious spam food. What is this? Is this a different hallway? No. This is the same one. Okay. Yeah, it's the classic one. Okay. Very Amiga say. That'd be fun to play with. Okay. Examine straitjacket. Pressure's been released. Okay. So this door is this is just like a minor puzzle.
Mate, Amiga 500.
Amiga 500, mate. Okay, so there must be something to do here. Because we got a couple of things. Such a good system. Yeah, I never had an Amiga growing up. Friends had them occasionally that I got to try out. So yeah, I'm very limited with my Amiga knowledge. It doesn't mean. Oh, what's this? There's another door. There's another door. Open door. 11 program with Rex on the Amiga. What type of language was Rex? Was it like basic like or C like? I've never used Rex. Number of Amiga specific features. Ours was a Rex. Okay. Remember nothing? That's okay. A very basic like. Gotcha. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, it does look very basic like. Okay, cool. Sorry, getting distracted again. There you go.
Cobber, hi, Stephen Hawking here. Black holes and Nando's chicken.
How good is Nando's? Do stuff? Yeah. That sounds cool. I've never used it. I'm kind of vaguely interested in learning that sort of stuff for the Amiga, but maybe if I ever have time. You remember your AREX code? Oh god. What you got? I'm very jealous of your memory, Ken. You're still baffled how modern Amiga OS stuff was? Yeah, because I guess it was designed like the Amiga OS was designed around like a 32-bit CPU, so they didn't have all the hodgepodge segmented memory that DOS had to keep into account. Peri peri sauce. Oh no. Actually, I don't know. I mean, I remember having an Nando's growing up, but I don't know if there's any in my area. Amiga with no, never. It might have been better in some instances. Has anyone played the newest German adventure game State of Mind? On sale for $2. Never heard of it. Never heard of it, Ian. State of Mind German. Nope. I don't, okay, set German adventure game. Let's have a look. $2 though. Okay, Cyberpunk story sounds good. Maybe I have heard of this. No, I haven't heard of this. Could be good. I mean, $2 can't go wrong, I don't think. And if it's on Steam, you could probably get a refund if you don't vibe with it. You've seen YouTubes of it. It's fun. Okay, cool. Oops. Love the story. Nice. On Humble Store. Okay. I mean, yeah. I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. You might not be able to get a refund there. But yeah. I feel like if you're interested in it, like you seem to have an interest in it, despite the price. So yeah, it might be worth throwing $2 on it. The Sint liqueur. Cheap synthetic alcohol made very easily from raw chemicals. Okay. Okay, but I don't feel like a drink just now. Okay. Think of the bounder. Why is it not making a noise? There you go. It was a 1632-bit CPU, but certainly didn't have the same baggage. Yeah, you're very definitely probably right there, Ken, because I'm not as familiar with the 68,000 CPU. Yeah, I'm more familiar with the segmented 16-bit stuff. At least later on, when I started doing like more reversing stuff on DOS programs. Because yeah, I wouldn't mind doing because like my last really big reversing project was Mad Dog Williams for DOS. Snuff Norwegian. I think it's £100. I wouldn't mind doing the same for the Amiga and the Atari versions, because they at least would share the same CPU instructions. Thank you for the Mad Dog. Yeah. Bomb. I wouldn't mind like just comparing, contrasting the code. It was a good processor architecture. I've heard that a lot from people. Intel, I think they were just working with a lot of compromises, and I guess they weren't necessarily expecting that the architecture would stick around, and they would have had to keep bolting on new features to it. An almost empty cupboard with little inside of worth. Okay, open cupboard. Okay, it slides along on cushions of air. What have we got in here? Examine cupboard. Okay. The simpler it is, the better. It does get hard to implement in hardware. Wait, I would have thought it'd be simpler. If it's simpler, it's more easier to implement. The thing with risks, because I remember like looking at like PlayStation 1 code, and yeah, like it seemed like they had to do like a lot more. Like it was harder to read the instructions. Like at least with Ghidra, it was easier. You could understand the PlayStation code because you could kind of get like a decompiled version of it. But yeah, I didn't quite have an understanding of like how the assembler works.
My name is Giger, HR Giger.
Thank you, Lassus. Okay, so what's the point of the cupboard? If I can open it, little inside of worth. Do we hide in the cupboard? 1 to 2 cycles for opcode. Yeah, I guess it depends on if you can ramp that up. Like what kind of speeds you're getting. It belongs at the start of a Daft Punk song. All right, we'll maybe if we can get the money, we'll commission them to make a song. Why can I open and close this cupboard? What's the point of this cupboard? it will take over if they can get the cust under one of your kidneys. Yeah, you got at least there's competition now. With making a more of a deal now. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Punk, hello new follower, welcome in. Did Daft Punk retire? Maybe, I don't know. I sometimes I think even every time a band retires, they seem to keep releasing new music anyway. Okay, what's the deal with the cupboard? Why can I open and close the cupboard? They did retire. Okay, interesting. Would I want to live in space if given the chance? I guess it depends on the restrictions on what you have. It would be interesting, but I don't know. I think there's still a little bit of uncertainty about survival long term in space, and just I guess it would be kind of lonely because you'd be kind of restricted to the number of people you could hang out with. Yeah, I don't know if I would want to live there. I would definitely want to visit, maybe, if it was possible, and cheap for me to do it. It's full of humans and you can't open a window. It smells very bad. Yeah, exactly. It's a bit worried to mention risk as it's commonly confused with risk V, a 5. Point was reduced instruction set. It's good implementation of it. How many opcodes? Oh yeah, I haven't even bothered trying to figure it out. See it. The most I've written is a decoder for 16-bit code. Yeah, you're not wrong there. It's probably hundreds, at least. Yeah, I don't know if it's thousands, but definitely hundreds. Because you got to take into account all the different memory addressing types and stuff. I don't know if that counts as a different opcode or not. 8,000 for Comedy Valley. Yeah. I can take my dogs. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Dogs in zero gravity. Although I imagine it'll be you'd have some centrifugal wheel or something to make sure that we can still keep our bones intact.
She's a beautiful dog.
Thank you. She is. Use machinery with cupboard. Use Kara with cupboard. Use liqueur with cupboard. Not now. I have to stay alert. Okay. Use bonsai with cupboard. How about I keep it? Okay. Use replica with cupboard. Chain. Beacon with cupboard. It'd be risky to leave it here. Once made a 386 emulator. It was actually doable. 486 not so much. Then Pentium. Can't keep it. The most I did was an 8086 emulator that ran in Python. And I managed to be it was very I managed to get it to run Space Quest 3 because I was looking into reversing some code and I thought I'll make an emulator and then it'll make it easier. So the most I did was make it run Space Quest 3 and I played Space Quest 3 and that was it. That was a fun project. I used PyPy and actually ran at a decent speed. I played Gabriel Knight 1 before. I played it 25 years ago, maybe 30 years ago. Oh god, no, it would have been yeah, it would have been 25 years ago, 25 to 30. I haven't played 2 yet. It beat Day 9. Nice. I read the novelization of it recently, a year or two ago. So I kind of remember now what happens. Very Z80 there's a reason for that. Yeah, it's kind of an extension of an 8-bit. Wasn't it meant to be backwards compatible with maybe not 8-bit CPU or something like that? No, pi as in py. I can hook you up with novelizations in Discord if you want, but there's a novelization for 1 and 2. Py, yeah, it's Python written in a reduced version of Python that lets them optimize it and actually run fast. It's actually pretty good. The Thing stream when? Do you mean the game, the Windows game? Maybe. It looks pretty good. I remember looking into that. Yeah, the 8088. Yeah. It was a. That's just an 8-bit. I thought that was just like an 8-bit memory bus, not necessarily an 8-bit instruction set. Or am I confusing things? 8-bit data bus. Yeah, there you go. Stamina covered. What is the why? It's just crippled. Yeah. But I got a bottle of alcohol. Maybe if we talk to Kara, she might be interested in it. I know somebody who just loves this stuff. I can't see why. Oh, okay. Give alcohol to Kara. I'm not in the mood to drink right now. Maybe when we're safe. Okay, so somebody wants it. Maybe we can give it to the dude. We've got to go all the way back again. Alright, let's go save everybody.
Okay, but keep that light up.
Yeah. Oh man. How much of this game is left, I wonder? Okay, what have we got? Control device. Still have some power in it to control the crane. Use. I need to insert the appropriate startup key. Okay. I thought I did. Use key with control device. No. Maybe it's a different one. Okay, what have we got? Use key with control device. Use it only when needed. Okay, what else have we got? No. Oh yeah, I've got the torch. What's the torch for? The torch with okay. Its raised arcs are very warm. Okay. So I've got a torch now that will do something. Use keycard with control device. No, it won't accept it. Okay. What happened to my other keycards? I used to have 3. Oh, these ones. Yeah. Use security key with control device. Nothing. Okay. Use memory card. All right. So let's go. What is this for? Use torch. Use torch with hook. Okay, maybe there's something with a cupboard. Use torch with cupboard. Use torch with okay. Well, actually, what if we ask Kara about the torch? Maybe she's interested in. Maybe she can give a suggestion. Show torch. What the heck is that? Are you playing the slow grilling? Okay, so it's for heating up something.
Oh.
So maybe the torch. Use torch on plant. Use torch with. No. Machinery. Man, okay, we'll use torch with this thing? No. Use torch with container? No. Use torch with other container? Alright, yeah, again, this cupboard is very suspicious. I'm going to move on though. Okay, open door. Maybe I should take a quick break. And I'll come back. Because I do wonder how much of this game is left, and maybe I should just push through to finish it. But also, I need to stretch my legs, I think. I think everyone's gone to bed anyway. I don't know. Should I keep going? Shayna's game. Oh, apparently I'm keep going. I'm gonna keep going. Shayna's games. How's it going? Do. Oh, Shayna's raid. Shayna's games. Hello.
Games has raided.
How's it going? What were you playing? I think you were playing like a DS game the other day, but I don't know what you're playing today. It's Time Hollow. I've never heard of this one. Roxana, hello. Always keep going. Trade splatter. All right. Time Hollow for DS. DSi. I think I had just a classic DS. I never had these fancy DSi's. Oh no, it's just DS. Oh no, it's just a DS game. Okay. Brian Dunaway, welcome in. Welcome in from the raid. Hello, I'm Son of Odd. I'm currently playing. I play a lot of adventure games, and I'm currently playing Alien Virus. It's kind of like a first-person point-and-click adventure game. Basically, you land back on your station after being away for like a month, and everyone's missing. And then you start hearing rumors, like through logs and stuff, that aliens were let on board, and they're slowly killing people in the dark. So with Emperor, welcome into the raid. So yeah, we've found our girlfriend who was missing, and we're now trying to find a way to get a cargo ship to come to rescue us, and also rescue everybody else. Time Hollow looks cool. I haven't played many adventure games on the DS. This looks cool though. Hope your stream is alright, Shane, and thank you very much for raiding in. I don't know if I can recommend this game yet, because there's been at least one dodgy puzzle, and a lot of the most of the difficulty in this game has been like finding an appropriate hotspot. Like there's been like hotspots that are like 2 or 3 pixels long. And yeah, they're essential. Have I called the alien virus yet? ATM machine, welcome in. We've caught one alien in a fan, and we've scared another one off with a torch. That's about it. The other thing is with the hotspot searching, is the hotspot name pops down here at the bottom of the screen. So if you're like searching up here, sometimes you might not see in your peripheral vision that you've actually got a hotspot. What is this game about? Basically, you visit this station after being away for a couple of months, and you find that everybody is in hiding or dead, and it turns out they let on some cargo that they shouldn't have, and the cargo is aliens. I don't know what the virus is. We haven't seen any viruses yet. Just aliens. Maybe the virus was the people we met along the way. But yeah, we've just found our girlfriend who was hiding in space. And now we're trying to find a way to get a rescue ship. The flashing cursor reminds me of LucasArts games. It does a little bit, doesn't it? I didn't think of that. You can't take the cursor all the way to the corner though. So this room has a control device, but we need a key. And there's a hook here, which I assume the control device controls. Maybe we can kill a plant. Use liquor with the plant. Not now, I have to say like, okay, fine. Let's see, what else we got around here? Okay, nothing else. So yeah, we can go, there's this other room here that we found. Is this game originally in English? I assume so. I haven't heard of any other, or have I? I don't think I've heard of any other translations of this. Let's have a look. Yeah, let's have a look. Yeah, I've only seen, the only version I've got is in English. Because it does feel like, oh, whoops, I pressed the wrong button. I literally closed DOSBox. Hang on a sec. That's not good. Hang on a sec. Here's my face. This is what happens when you stream to like 1 in the morning. Where's my DOSBox? Here it is. Whoops. We can look at the intro while I while I take a mind break.
How you doing?
I'm all right, but I miss you, Joshua.
Me too. I've got a surprise.
What surprise?
My work here at the Research Institute is over. I'm being sent to Zeus to deliver the stuff you requested.
Good. So we'll be together again. I'm longing to hold you.
Oh my.
So I'll look forward to a warm reception. After all, the trip lasts a month and I'll be frozen.
It will be the longest month of my life.
That's us.
But it will be the shortest of mine. Why the long face? Is something wrong?
It is, I agree.
Carry on doing this awful work. The base is miles from anywhere and it's giving me the creeps.
Stop worrying. What's to be afraid of? And besides, our contract expires in 3 months. Then we're free of the company forever. We'll even have enough money to go back to Earth.
I hope so. Have a safe trip.
I'll dream of you. See you soon.
See you soon.
Sweet dreams.
Right, that's us leaving the station.
1 month later. Art, ask the docking authorization, please.
17th of November 2129. Approach request code 035-A. Start approach to left hangar, heading 185. Authorization OK.
It definitely, yeah, it feels like it's...
Right pressure stabilizer.
Yeah, it could be that they only ever did like an English version.
Did you have a good sleep?
I've had a strange dream.
Yeah, I really like the 3D, but like it falls down when they try and make like a 2D version of it. Yeah, it's possible they just did an English. They're German developers, but they only did an English version. Zemit, with the 3D5 for Sierra era games, do you mean the stuff that Mousemus did? With like enclosure and things like that? Yeah, I think that kind of works because it uses some of the code from Naji. It uses like a Sierra interpreter behind the scenes. So Mad Dog is not isn't Sierra. It doesn't use any Sierra code at all. But it's an interesting idea. Yeah. Maybe I'll ask Mousemus next time they're in chat. I love the 3D work except for the humans. Yeah, like everything else looks really good. The non-voice responsive stuff that doesn't work feels like something from a non-English game. Yeah, I agree. It does. Things feel a bit clunky. It would be awesome if that worked though. Yeah. I guess because enclosure it kind of works well. Yeah, because there's still like some underlying Sierra like interpreter code. Yeah, 3D Mad Dog. Yeah. I wouldn't mind doing like a high, like if I knew how to do like the art like for like a 2D cartoony style, I wouldn't mind doing like an actual updated version. When I say Sierra code, I mean it still uses like a version of the AGI interpreter for the logic interpretation in enclosure in the 3D one, and that was based on code that was in Naji, the reverse engineered AGI interpreter. Mad Dog and the Simon Sorcerer 3D engine. Yeah, I don't want people to hate it. Enclosure. If you have not played Enclosure, ATM Machine, you are in luck. Hang on, let me get you a link. The graphics in Sierra was vector based. Yes, that was the PIC format. So Enclosure was it was a fan made AGI game. Released in like the early 2003 I think, and then in the last couple of years Mousemus has ported it to their own 3D engine, so it still looks like it's 2D. Yeah, let me show it in the browser. So yeah, so it's really cool. Like I played this on stream like I think a year and a half ago. So you can sort of see here the art style is very similar to like an AGI. Enclosure 3 is dope, I agree. And you can still play it in the original 2D, so you can actually toggle between 2D and 3D as well. Or you can play the original. I'll let you use my Vulkan ray tracing renderer. Oh, thank you, Dr. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's called RVX. I don't know if it's been updated recently, but it's been, yeah, it came out in 2022. Wow, okay. It was a while back. There you go. Anyway, definitely check it out. If you haven't played this before and you really like the Sierra games, like this is like an excellent like Sierra-like game that isn't made by Sierra. So if you haven't played it before, I definitely recommend checking it out. I think Mousemas posted some screenshots of the 3Dification of Monkey Island. Just of the Scum bar as like a prototype or a demonstration of this engine, but for Monkey Island. Darm. Okay, how long ago did I save? I think it's been a while. Oh no, okay, this is fine. Darn. Okay, let's go. I think the only thing I didn't get, which I'll get now, is the word that I'm forgetting. The bottle of alcohol. Yeah, so go open this door. Elephants, yeah, I didn't get the elephant either. Examine, okay, take. Now, nothing else on the table. Definitely nothing else. There's a cupboard. Nothing in the cupboard. That is one tiny... Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. The one thing I really don't like about this game is like I missed this door. I almost missed this door, and I thought, oh yeah, I'm glad I found that. And then I came back to this room later. I was like, oh wait, there's another one on this side. And these are actually large hotspots. Some of the other puzzles had like pixels, like literal pixels that were just the hotspots. You don't understand the perspective? Yeah, it's kind of, especially for that large room. I think they didn't. They just wanted like to show that it's very large, and actually take into account like where you are. You're high up in the air. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, yeah. I think they kind of for the most part it looks more first person perspective, but here. Yeah, you're right. It definitely looks a bit off. I was going to go talk to the guy and show him the... What's this? Examine plastic. Looks like the monitor exploded and this was part of it. Oh, wait. I'll take a little bit for now. Oh, okay. Hang on. In the heat, the edges have melted themselves smooth. Ah, okay. In the heat. Oh, maybe I can use my torch again. Use torch with plastic. No, okay. So yeah, okay. Again, another hotspot issue. I didn't realize that one bit of this was plastic that I could interact with. Alright, so let's talk to Kara. And let's ask her about the plastic. Maybe she can suggest something. You really do carry around some junk. Yep. You're not wrong. Okay. What else have we got? I've got a door. Okay, let's open this door again. What have we got? We've got that door. Is there anything I missed? Oh, the monitor. Hang on. There's no power for this monitor. Use... Don't have time. Okay, so don't worry about that. This goes outside into space. I don't think... Like, I've tried using some of this. There's only one thing I can interact with outside. Is there any drawers or something around here? What was that? Examine door. No. Okay, nothing here. Go to space. So we rescued our girlfriend. She was stuck here. We rescued her. And this is the only thing we can interact with now outside. Yeah, go to the space. Yeah, it's a very common, not at all awkwardly phrased sentence. Use plastic with transmitter. Use the cure. Not now. Use machinery. Yeah, everyone keeps saying this is very familiar, but they don't tell me why it is familiar, which is frustrating because it doesn't look familiar to me. Like I don't think I've seen it. Is there anywhere? What was that? Just open. Okay. Go to the space. Go to the door. Maybe. Oh, maybe I can talk to the computer now because there's a computer that I can talk to. I didn't have access to anything. Maybe it'll talk to me now. Or maybe I'll have like a new dialogue option.
Welcome, Joshua, to the Hokkaido System Network. Company records have provided me with your identification.
Italian.
And I'm pleased to inform you that for delivering the required information, you have been credited the prearranged amount. How may I assist you today?
Yeah, Italian's not a because I guess I haven't had a chance to look into them too much because I know they did they've made a couple of other adventure games. I think one's called like Union City, which I kind of want to play at some point. Okay, so this
You do not have security clearance for this information.
yeah, so I don't no security clearance. Can we show things? Oh, okay. Visual ident recognize Science Officer Kara. Oh no. Oh wait. Maybe I can please log off now. Maybe I can ask stuff now. Oh. Can I give? Let's just show some things. Visual ident unrecognized. Synthesize alcohol. Similarities none. Chain. Classified information. Oh, is that gonna? No. Earth plant. Beacon. Viscous liquid. Key card. Cell door key codes. Location data card. Small metallic key. Handcuffs, marking paint, vacuum work suits. Okay, control room access key. Destruction encoded key. You read it? Yeah, no, it's not that. Network data storage device. Oh, these are the backups of everything. Electrical tape. Oh, wait, the beacon. Okay. So I can't... Yeah. Can I give? So she recognizes sign... Oh, right, because she's not the captain, so she's not going to have... But, hang on. I can make a beacon. We need to... This game sucks, Redeem. That sounds like a... You spend all your money. You're not a fan of this game? I just realized maybe I can use the beacon on the transmitter. Because we can build a beacon, but the game keeps making a point of saying this is not the right spot for it. But I think this might be the right spot now. Use card with this. It's boring. Yeah, I think the first person perspective doesn't help because you're just looking at a whole bunch of areas. You don't have at least a person running around. Okay, so locator beacon. Use locator beacon with transmitter. Use locator beacon with datapad. Interesting. Okay, so oh man, I thought maybe I could use it with a transmitter. I mean, I am pretty close to looking up the next hint, but I do want to check in with the other human that we can talk to in this game, just to see what he thinks about the alcohol. and the bit of plastic. I don't know what to do with the plastic. Like I don't remember seeing anywhere where I need to how do I get out of here? Yeah. I don't see where I need to use like a bit of plastic on something. Like, is it literally junk? Okay. Okay. Go up here. And then we go up here, I think. This whole room here, it took me hours to find this room because I didn't realize that was another clickable area. And then this way. And then here. Okay, so maybe this guy is interested in alcohol. If he rejects it, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll have a check in the walkthrough guide and see what the next step is. Okay, so show. I used to know this mechanic who loves this stuff. Oh, maybe the other guy does. Is he eating someone's brains? No, this is his friend. He's not doing too well. Funny plastic, can't figure out where I've seen it. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. He's cradling the guy. Maybe I can give it to him. Use alcohol with max. No, okay. Use alcohol with no. Use plastic. I won't benefit from the plastic being used here. Where would it be beneficial? All right. I'm going to take a quick break. We need to use the alcohol. Yeah. I'm going to take a quick break and we'll come back. Just a bathroom break, and then we'll check. We'll see see if we can get a hint. Because yeah, I'm a little bit stuck. So I'll be back in a sec. Hello, I'm back. How's everyone going? I think I know what I need to do. I had a quick check, and there's one thing I'm missing. So let's go back in here. Thanks everyone for being patient. I came back with a cup of coffee. Rainy now, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh my god. Ugh.
Happy over 1 year.
Oh my god, has it really been over 1 year? How you going, Rainy now? Long time no see. I'm playing Alien Virus. It's been 1,000 years. Yeah. Time zones have not been kind to either of us. I'm doing all right. This is it's a reluctant recommendation for now, because there's been a lot of issues with just like hotspots. Like trying to find where an item is maddening. Like for example, I stumbled upon this door and it took me a while before I even realized there was another door over here, for example. And the next bit. Hixel hunting. Apparently there's a card in here. Yeah, right here. Okay, I didn't even see this card. So I was searching here because the cupboard opens. It turns out there's a card right here. Look at this. I didn't even see this. Just to outdo. You have to start streaming. Yes. Very rude. I agree. So let's take it. What a strange looking key card. Simple but large key, probably for heavy machinery. Okay. How difficult they make this? And that was actually there was one puzzle where I had to click on somebody's hand, but the hand was like 4 pixels, like this, like that much, and I missed it. It took me forever. Alright, so use card with control device. Here we go. Okay, so now Mac, how you going? What a combo. It still looks more heavy. Okay. Now, can I put something on this? Use machinery with hook. I'm not sure. Whatever it's for, it will come back to me soon. Okay. Thank you, Mac. Gotta get a horse for playing this. Ooh. Oh my god, lots of cursed combinations. Thank you. I was gonna try this before. Use resizer gun with hook. Whoa. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. That was not what I was expecting. You know exactly where the horse playing a sax is from? Oh man, yeah, what is that from? I've seen that. Has some power and okay, use? Startup key, okay. Next generation edit. Wait, no, might not be the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, ready now. I just added that one like a couple of days ago because Captain Clever was playing Commander Keen, and I thought I'll add some more Keen emotes. Okay, where do I still have the card? No, the card's gone. You love Nessie? Yeah, because I think because I think he's called Messi, and I think Messi appears in Keen 3. Lapras is your favorite Pokemon. Have you played Power World yet? The Pokemon with guns. Thanks to whoever pointing out that State of Mind was only, I think it was Ian Oblivion. Just got it. Nice. Let me know how it goes. Oh, I can go down. I can go down. Okay. Ooh. Lionel Nessie? Maybe. It was, well, there's just, in Keen 3, you can ride around on a Loch Ness monster, like enemy. Oh, not enemy. But you can ride, it's called Messi. Examine the arm. Once a powerful arm, but it's been attacked, and now it's dead. King's Quest 3. Oh, no. Commander Keen 3. You can ride around to get to a secret area. If you wait for Messi to come around. Examine the bulky machinery. Big pile of heavy junk and it's blocking the door. You're going to be super jealous that you missed it. Oh no, I actually played King's Quest 3. It was like one of the first games I played on stream. So that would have been like a year and a half ago or something. So I'm probably due to like replay it at some point. He falls around a lot. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, because MZZ was playing Power World for a bit, and it looked insane. It's not quite the type of game I would play, but I guess if you like Pokemon, you might like it. It's blocking the door. Okay, so what else have we got? This is the new area, so this is interesting. Okay, so what else was there? It was something else. Oh, Switch. I can't wait for the next game to improve on it even more. Yeah, because it's still technically early access, so I guess they're still adding to it. Any external equipment. Always looking for the lookalikes. Yeah, I think my first Pokemon was Pokemon Yellow, and I didn't get very far in it. And then it wasn't until like years later I played like Pokemon Red on like an Android emulator. Yeah, but I never. You didn't want all the ponies. Well, look at those pony emotes. I never got around to playing like the later Pokemons. Nothing happened. Okay, so we've got a Switch. And we've got an arm. Is there anything else in this robot? If only you played Pokemon Snap and Go. Yeah. I think no, I never tried. I think I tried Pokemon Go like for like a day, and then my battery died, and I was like, well, this game's probably not for me if I can't use it. Can I take the arm? Take arm. It's bolted on. Oh, okay, hang on. Is it okay if you only have one Pokemon? That's fine. That's fine. I think when I played Pokemon Red, I relied on Alakazam or something, whatever his name is. So that's the only other Pokemon I really know. Use socket wrench with arm. Oh, what? Use wire stripper? Okay, maybe I have to fix it. Use machinery with arm. It's all Power World now. That's probably for the best. Appears undamaged and functional. With all the junk in the way, it's impossible. Maybe we can talk to Kara. Maybe she's got an idea. She does not have any idea.
Okay.
This okay, we've got a bit of plastic. Don't know where's all the hype. She got that big. Oh yeah. So this is our girlfriend that we've rescued. She's bulked up. Don't know why a little hype. I guess people just wanted a Pokemon game that's kind of more open world, with like some base building and stuff like that. I guess it was like a need, and also it's like on PC as well. So there's like people wanted to play that on their desktops. Okay, bulky machinery. Oh wait, maybe I can use the resizer gun on it. Use resizer gun with machinery. Use resizer gun with arm. Maybe I can use the torch on the arm. No. Use the alcohol with the arm. What's with the bit of plastic? Actually, you want to see and use your Pokemon. Also ride them around. Finally getting that Pidgeotto flight. Oh wait. Is this in Power World? Like your equivalent? Power World? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I've only seen like a couple of hours of gameplay of it so far. But saying that, I did really like building a farm in Stardew. So I wonder if and also Subnautica as well, like building an underwater base. That was always fun. So maybe Power World could actually be my thing, my jam. Is there something else I'm missing here? Okay, we've got bulky machinery. We've got an arm, and we've got a switch. Oh yeah, multiplayer is massive, especially if you can play it with friends. You're playing Subnautica instead of coding. I played it on the PlayStation 4. You only play Red Dead 2 with friends? Yeah, that's fair. It's hard to find good multiplayer friends that aren't trolly. Yeah, I played Subnautica on the PlayStation 4, and it was like I think it's a testament to how good a game it was, because it was so buggy on the PlayStation 4. Like it kept crashing. I would fall through the floor because it would take too long to load like the next bit of the world. So I'd keep like crashing through stuff. But it was just such a good game. Like I put up with all those bugs and crashing because no autosave. Yeah, the bugs of the unique experience. It's just like I just love the game so much that I put up with it. Use machinery with door. Use machinery with switch. Use machinery with arm. Okay, so if I try and take the arm, it's bolted on. I can't remove by hand alone. Okay, so what does that mean? Do I need like another? Can I use the chain? Use chain with arm. Use chain with machinery. What's this key for? Use handcuff with arm? No. Use this with no. Use this with arm. Is this the new Friday Night at Freddy's? Yes. Yes, it is, Broccoli, damn it. Welcome in. I still haven't played any Freddy game. Use axe with bulky machinery. Use axe with Huh. The aliens must really something. Okay. Examine switch. Okay, use switch. Nothing happened. Examine the arm. Its power core is mostly intact and the structure seems okay. Okay, so take this robot must weigh a ton. Okay, so what did I just do? Do I put something on there now? Can I attach the chain? Where is it? Here we go. Use chain with arm. Okay. Use socket wrench with arm. Oh man, use axe again. What was the message? Oh, thank you for the follow. That's right. So what's this? Any external additional equipment. Use switch. Nothing has happened. Why is this? Do I need to like get power to it? Open arm? Close arm. I think I saw a shadow move. Oh, okay. Use do I have anything for the arm socket? Okay. Well, do we have anything for the arm socket? What do we got? Use machinery with arm. Ah, of course it's a winch. How could I forget that? Okay, cool. So it is working. Use chain with machinery. Cool. Okay. Nothing like a good sturdy chain when you need one. Use switch. Nothing happened. Crap. Where was the last time I saw a power supply? Night. Yeah, late night. It is Bloody Cactus. It's 1:30 a.m. I had a feeling I was near the end of this game. I think I still am. So I thought I'd try and finish it, but I'm pushing on a little bit. You see a virus? It's yourself. Oh no. But yeah, maybe we've only ever seen aliens. It's the afternoon for you, Doctor. So yeah, maybe we are the virus.
My name is Giger, HR Giger.
Still up, McCaw. Welcome in. Okay. This is way too heavy and of no use to me. Okay. Now, where did I last see? Examine machinery. It might be of use after all. Nothing happened. Okay. Because we charge. Oh no, we used it. We used it in the food dispenser. But I don't think there's like anywhere to put like a battery on this. Okay. Okay. Bulky machinery door. Is there like a hook? Yeah, no, maybe don't incriminate yourself. Bloody Cactus. All this junk away. Yep. I just want to get to examine. Okay, bulky machinery. Nothing to do here. Use, take, close. I'm not with you there, buddy. Say it again. All right. Oh, maybe it runs on alcohol. Maybe Kara has an idea. Let's go save her. Okay, fine.
Okay, but keep that light up.
Oh man. Well, what's that? What's that? Examine the chain. Looks firmly attached. Oh wait. Use chain. Use chain with machinery. Oh, okay. Use switch. The junk is as good as moved. Hooray! Okay. Where are we now? Ooh. I can't interact. Oh man. I'm saving. Cursed green. Okay, what have we got? Absolutely nothing. Oh, no, wait. Got a room. Got back to this room. We've got a door. Oh, yeah, I can't interact with the robot. Okay, where does this go? Who's this dude? Who's this dude? Okay. Chat with shorts.
Ah, Kara, good to see you back. We thought you'd been. But just what have you dragged back with you this time?
Excuse me. Hi, I'm Joshua Stone, here to deliver some important documents. And to see my beloved Kara. Wife and kids are suddenly enamored with Pac-Man. Awesome.
Well, Joshua, it's good to meet you. I hope you got some food with you, because we can't feed you.
Alright, buddy. As it happens, I'm not hungry. Can I come inside, please? Out of my way, you overgrown ape. Sorry if this sounds corny, but take me to your leader.
I don't care if you're hungry or not. To come in here means you gotta have something to benefit us all.
Alright, we'll give you some alcohol. Out of my way.
There's no way you're coming in here, you little worm. Unless, of course, you bribe the guard.
Yeah, I get it. Take me to you later.
Man, you've been watching too many video bites. Get real. And if you give me something...
Okay, I get the point. Talk to him. Okay, show. What else you got in there? Okay, wait. This is what I call urgent survival supplies. Cool. Let me in. This guy looks alert and healthy. Well, he's got a bottle of alcohol. Oh wow. Okay. I've got a whole community here. Okay. Alright, before we deal with that mess, I want to check out this other door. Here. Oh, look at this. Okay. Okay, cool. Hang on. We've got alien goo, alien eggs. This is fine. Some poor soul. Something inside is crawling up his face. Yuck. Okay, cool. He looks far from any help or surgery that I know of. Bumblebee bat. It's gonna be okay. Did I mention that I scored real low in my xenomorph studies? Okay, let's leave that guy alone. Pull the arm to turn on the light. Examine the hand. Oh wait, we can't actually look at the hand. I think I'm gonna be sick. The top of the hand is blue. Okay, take the hand. No way, buddy. Not a chance. Forget it. Absolutely not. Okay, open hand. Not a surgeon. Closed hand. No time to talk rubbish. Okay, fine. Can we use... What if we use a hand? Let's get out of here. What else have we got? Oh, we can go further in. We can go further in. Oh, egg. This feels unnatural, even through my glove. What's in there? Talk to the hand. I wish I could. Talking only is like a default verb when you click on people's faces. Like you can't talk to random things, unfortunately. Go further. I really want to. Is this gonna be a death? No. Ooh. Okay. Cool. A surprisingly clean door. A few scratches, but nothing serious. Okay. Open door. Where is that hand scanner? Okay. Fine. Examine the foam. Toxic foam used to cover the scanner. More security. Okay. What have we got? Can we use... Oh, we don't have the sharp implement anymore. Oh, hang on. Okay. Can we use the plastic? Use plastic with foam. No. What else do I have? Wire stripper? No. Wrench? Okay, we've got the axe. Axe has been pretty useful. The foam is very deceiving. It's really tough. Okay. Oh, can we burn it with a torch? No. Can we shrink it with the resizer gun? Nope. Can we paint it? Use paint with scanner. Oh, wait. Can I use the scanner now? Oh, okay. I must have done something. Oh no, because the axe actually did something. Okay, cool. Examine the eggs. Are these eggs or very small cocoons? Can I take an egg? Take egg. I don't think that would be wise. And where is the mother? Good question. Good point. Open a door. Oh, okay. What have we got? Examine the tube. This tube is supposed to be unbreakable. Alright, where's my axe? Where's my axe? Not gonna work. Boo. Okay, fine. What have we got? Examine crystals? So this is why there's little or no power on the station. Well, what are you saying? Are the crystals broken? I guess, yeah, this looks broken. Okay. What is this? Examine the lever. It's on, but I suppose you noticed that already. Thanks, game. Use lever. Not gonna work. Examine the tube. It's supposed to be unbreakable. What? Which bit? What? So we can go to the room, which is back. Yeah. Like, yeah, maybe I'll have to come in here with like an, can I get to the tube? So I can, yes. Let me try again. Okay. Yeah, examine the tube. It's supposed to be unbreakable. Okay. And if we try and use the axe with tube, can we, oh, maybe I can take it. If it isn't here, the crystals won't function correctly. Okay, open tube. Made from super strong material, okay. Use tube. I can't think of a use for it now, it's working fine. Okay, never mind. Okay, examine crystal. This one's running fine, but the crystal is superfluous here. Oh, okay. Can we take... I can't remember why the power is still... Okay, right. Right, okay, so I've got to replace these ones. This one's for the computer network systems. For the orbital control systems. Running fine, okay. And this one, so how do I turn this off? Examine lever. Yeah, I was thinking that 18, but I thought I tried to use it before. Yeah, I tried to use the switch before. Oh, maybe I just close lever. I'm able to close something this basic. Okay, fine. Take lever? Still bolted to what? Yeah. Do I hit it with an axe? That's not gonna work. Okay. What was that? Was that? Oh, a lock. Oh, there's a lock. Okay. Interesting mechanical design. It will require a key to use. Okay. We've got a couple of keys. Use key. Lock. Okay, not that key. Use key. The lock. It's a little stiff, but it still turns. Aha. Okay. Open lock. Use lock? Oh, right, okay. Use lever. Okay, powering down. Nice. Is this game pure pixel hunt? This game is a lot of pixel hunting, unfortunately. Like, I feel like it's to its detriment. Like, I think if this had like a show hotspots or something, this would be like way better. Because like there was one really BS puzzle. But most of my issues have just been not knowing that an item was there. Future Wars I haven't played yet. It's been on my list forever. I haven't got around to playing it. I've been scared of like the soft locks in that game. Take crystal. Power's off, no problem. Use crystal with... Oh, maybe I have to take it. Examine crystal. Take crystal. Okay. This socket will need a replacement crystal. Use key on soft lock, yeah. Use crystal with socket. Now all it needs is power. I still haven't played Future Wars. I still haven't. I played the James Bond game that came out a couple of years later. Okay, powering up. Okay, I've got power. I feel like we should have talked to those people first. They're probably like, hey, turn the power on for us. I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared. Examine the egg. What's that inside? Open the egg. I can see something inside. Almost looks like a snake. Oh god. Okay. Is there anything? Is there something on the ground that I need to get? Probably. This is very, very unnerving. Oh, okay. Let's get out of here. Take your helmet off first. Yeah, give it some opportunity to say hello. Let's make a save. Egg, come on. Let's go in here. This guy, probably done with him. Alright, what have we got in here? We've got a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, actually, maybe not. Some people. Some people. There's a door. Oh man, when I first saw this room, I thought I was going to have to talk to everybody here. I was like, I'll come back. It turns out I can't actually interact with anything in this room. Oh wait, no, okay, exit. Apart from this door, okay. That's funny, because I first saw this room, I was like, okay, this is going to be a lot of work. I'm going to come back. But nope. Nothing. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Hello. What have we got? Oh, this is the captain. Okay, this is the actual captain.
Hello, Kara. Nice to see you made it back. And who might this fine gentleman be?
I am Joshua Stone, here on a delivery mission from the Institute of Research, sir.
I'm quite surprised you made it. I had received communications from the network that your ship had been shot down on takeoff with the stolen property. How do you explain this?
What? Well, sir, I wasn't hired by Mr. Yukido personally because of my good looks. It was a simple illusion. I had my ship disguised as an ordinary shuttle when I left, and the guns started blasting. I exploded the false paneling. I disabled all of my systems, including life support, and remained in my suit. After the initial boost, I don't remember any of this. I used on takeoff. Wait, after my initial boost, I used on takeoff. My ship drifted towards the sun. The radiation disguised my ship as mere junk, and after an hour or so, I engaged all systems and zipped on out. What? When did this happen? So anyway, I started blasting. Like during the intro, he just said he left for a month. He came back, and it all looked very casual when he was re-entering the station. Like, I don't know if we're in cryo or just doing something else, but yeah, I don't remember any of this.
Quite impressive, I'm sure.
DLC, yeah.
Continue this another time. But right now, we have the creatures of darkness on our doorstep and diminishing supplies.
The prequel, quite impressive. It's kind of got like it's kind of like yeah, sure, mate. Good story there. Okay, quite the imagination. Okay. What's the situation here?
We number less than 60, and our food is in short supply. Water isn't the problem, and our only real scare is the lights failing. We have had 3 power fluctuations in the last 24 hours, and they're becoming more frequent. Even with the small amount of individually powered torches we have here, we won't last forever.
Well, it's a good thing I fixed the power. What about a rescue team?
We're a top priority secret. The transmitter on this half of the station isn't powerful enough to transmit any kind of message further than the farthest planet in the system. Station of Thesi is at least 50 times that distance. Who would hear us? When Mr. Yukaido left, he said he would send a specialist team back to help, but we have seen nobody.
Right, okay, because he set up a transmitter message saying nobody should enter the station, which is preventing us from getting help. So maybe he did that for actual nefarious reasons. Yeah, but a team that specializes in what? Rescue of us or his multi-million-dollar credits worth of narcotics he has stored here, which we haven't seen. There again, he may even want to exploit these new creatures.
He couldn't be that heartless, could he?
Maybe. I'm having trouble accessing the system. Can you do anything from here?
Now, this is only a stores terminal. I have trouble accessing even simple, non-relevant information. I think the hardware's damaged somewhere along the line. Did you have something in mind?
Yes. I have the destruct card for the station, and I need a higher security clearance to use it. This is not true. We've blown up the station many times. Is it possible to do that from here? I can also see where that cargo ship has got to, and then we can get out of here alive.
I can boost your clearance level from here, providing your handprint has been recorded by the system. It has, hasn't it?
Yes. Yes, I was able to use some equipment given to me by Queniver's card to allow me access to some of the doors.
Queniver's card? Is he still alive? He used to run administration for the station.
Nope, he's dead. Tell me about the security clearance.
Oh, sure. There you go. You've just been promoted to captain of Zeus Station. I also demoted myself to second in command, so that if you screw up, I'm not liable. Thank me later, okay?
How's a 21 gun salute sound? Alright, have to get back to the terminal. In your office.
Good luck.
Good luck, buddy. Oh god, okay. What's the story involving the orbiting cargo ship?
According to the quartermaster's roster, there should be a cargo ship that arrived a couple of hours ago. But for some reason, it hasn't docked yet. Not according to the terminal, anyway.
Well, I passed the loading bay, and there was nothing there but space. Could it be waiting a landing? Could it be waiting a landing pattern?
No, it has preset landing patterns, which take effect as soon as it's in range of the transmitter. I wonder why it hasn't docked yet.
If the ship is out there orbiting the station, then it could get you all out of this disaster area and back to safety again.
How?
Oh god. My computer on board my ship has full access codes to control any of the Yakido Corporation drone ships. I know we shouldn't have, but we were at headquarters, and if you're hacking their navigation computer to get you next in line, what the hell is this? For takeoff, you might as well. Quite fortunate, I suppose. He's just mumbling off a whole bunch of garbage.
Now I see why you got the job. He caught me doing something similar. Recognized my talent and put me in charge of this station. I don't know how I will ever be able to thank him. Just one minor problem. The creatures have been modifying this level, and the crates are all over the place. It's going to be hard to get all of us out. You think you could leave a trail of breadcrumbs or something?
What? I'll see what I can do. Here, take my data pad and tracking card.
What's it for?
I'll put the beacon near the way out, and you can use that to get it here. Get it, okay? Okay. Ships can be used to transport people and cargo. Yeah, where's my letter?
Okay.
Okay. If you wish, we can talk about my incredibly brave career now.
Please do. I'm in no hurry to leave. We have blood-sucking, slime-drooling monsters infesting the station. Please take all the time you feel you need.
Okay. Oh god. Good point. So to save time, I cut out the boring bits. Well, I left the hydrant system and headed to the Kalias station. You may have heard of it. It's a small waypoint in the middle of the Trian systems. I stopped there and called Kara. I discovered there was a computer-controlled ship leaving for the Atheist station, and I hitched a lift. I clamped on magnetically and went to cryosleep for a month. My ship woke me up when it was time to leave, and we got here in a couple of hours after that. Are we sure we got infected with brainworms? Yeah.
How interesting.
Can relate. How about the power problem? How can we fix it? I've already done that. Why are you asking him?
Enough of the wee, flyboy. The power generator is at the other end of this storage area. Nobody goes down there, because we've seen the aliens frequently moving around that area.
We saw no aliens. I better take my light then. Okay. I found this model in your office. Okay, what happened here? Like, the writing has been okay up until now. Like, I've noticed multiple spelling mistakes in this conversation. Like, did they just kind of run out of time and they just kind of wrote up some nonsense? Because this whole backstory just seems like they've just made up just for this conversation. I found this model in your office. It looks like the station, except it has an extra hemisphere attached. Is this a different station?
No, it's the same station. The reason you only saw one hemisphere rather than two is due to Mr. Yukaido. The lower hemisphere of this station was designed as an evacuation vehicle, and should the need arise, then this part could disengage and leave the area. Mainly, it's because of this factor that the station Zeus is equipped with no other escape ships.
Yeah, but what if that escape ship, well, that hemisphere is filled with aliens? That whole hemisphere was just an escape vessel?
Not just an escape vehicle, but it was the processing plant, the stores, the sleeping quarters, the private hangar, and Mr. Yukaido's personal luxury quarters, too.
Nice. A law dump because Tex is cheap. Yeah, there's probably like a whole bunch of extra game that they didn't get around to doing. He sounds like the universe's richest chicken to me. How far could he have got by now?
I have never been told the hemisphere's specifications. They were quite hush-hush.
If I follow this correctly, then Mr. Akido left the station after the disaster. That means there must still have been power. So I can get to the power generator. Maybe I can shunt the power from that hemisphere to this one. What do you think? Okay, so that's why we could use that crystal.
Okay, it sounds feasible. Then what?
Then we get everybody up to the ship and we blow the station to the stars.
Good luck.
I'm gonna go and see what I can do.
Okay, don't forget your light, flyboy.
Don't forget you light, flyboy. Okay, cool. Then you find out the speaking guy was one of the developers. Yeah. You're probably not wrong. Examiner terminal. A lot of cables for one terminal. Yeah, no kidding. Is this gonna be on the test? Yeah. To get the good ending, we have to figure out who was the murderer, who had the dagger of Amun-Ra the whole time. He had a beige CRT on his desk. Well, this is from '95, so I guess people didn't really imagine like flat screen TVs. Because yeah, there's been a few CRTs throughout the game. Okay, so chat with the captain. Okay. Let's go to the captain's quarters. Can we talk to this guy again? He looks alert and healthy. Okay, we cannot talk to that guy. Oh man, I want to control this robot. Was there anything here? Nope. Anything there? Nope. Alright, we must be near the end. Okay. The captain should have no problems now. Why would the cap... Okay. Okay, open... Oh, you've still got the plastic tab. What's the plastic tab for? I've got to... enable a socket device. Oh yeah, I'm the captain now. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should have given them the plant. Hang on, let me make a save. Okay, yes. Okay. Because I don't want to go back if it's not any useful. So let's go load egg. Let's go talk to the captain. Yono soy astronauta, soy captain. For the vegetarians. Okay. Alright, so.
Hello, Kara. Nice to...
yeah. Show plant. My bonsai, he found it safe and well. Can I give it to him? Give plant. Thank you so much. I was worried for its safety. Okay, so we can actually give him the plant. You keep this as a souvenir. Oh, I can give away all this stuff. Oh, okay, this is great. Okay. I'm gonna give away all my crap. Open door. What's the bet that because we're so near the end of the game, I can actually soft lock myself? There's something that would break the game if I give away too much stuff. Okay. Hello. I'm gonna go see what I can. Okay, give crystal. I don't want it. Put it back quickly. Put it back. Oh, do I need to put it back? Give replica. You keep this as a souvenir. Wait.
Okay. Don't.
Oh, maybe I don't give it to him. Because he just keeps talking about souvenirs. Do I need to put this one back in the other socket? I guess let's test that theory. Okay, we go room, and then we open door. can't open that. There's a distinct lack of aliens here. Like it's full of eggs. Oh, you know, ATM machine. I definitely want to go to the computer, but I thought maybe I need to use the crystal here. Because it was going on about I need to put it back. But no. This is a shame. Okay, so yeah, I was worried that maybe. Oh, do I have to turn? Oh, do I have to turn this back on? Okay, open, use. I'll turn it off. Use crystal with socket. Okay. It's already, yeah, I turned it off again. So use, leave it. Okay, cool. It's nice that it lets you put in the broken socket if you want to. The broken crystal. But it seemed to work even if I didn't put it in. Okay. Alright, let's go read the user computer now. Open door. Okay. Chat with the terminal. What is Station Zeus's current status?
We are currently emitting a quarantine warning as ordered by Mr. Nakamura Yukaido, dated 14/8/26. Do you wish to view this message?
Yes.
Quarantine warning. The Station Zeus has been infected with an unknown virus, possibly a mutant strain of influenza. The Station Zeus is in quarantine until further notice. Request all computer-populated space vehicles continue to orbit paths parallel to Station Zeus. Request all human-populated space vehicles travel on to Yukaido Station Athis, or return to original station or starport of origin.
Okay, so the alien is not a lie. The alien is real, but the virus is a lie? 95, you had no idea. Yeah, like if we've got like a mutant strain of influenza, like if that is actually the case, like should we even try and escape? The text on screen is in Italian. Is it? Which bit? This looks like English. Oh, on the monitor. Oh, on the monitor. Interesting. Hang on. Okay, let's see. Can we show that here? Add image. Okay, monitor, transforms, go to area. You don't speak Italian. You can translate. Samuel Stokes, hello. How's your Italian? I don't know. I don't know if I can read that Italian or otherwise. It doesn't look like English, so I'm willing to believe you if you think it's Italian. Confirm hot. Okay. That was fun. Back to the game. How many personnel are currently assigned to Station Zeus? Chi mi fa ridere means who makes me laugh. Interesting. Chi ni fa. Okay. So maybe we could actually get some actual words out of this. But maybe later. Okay, how many personnel?
The last listing updated the personnel count to 297. Scientist Benzi Lianth dated 17/3/26.
Cool. Where is the nearest ship to Station Zeus?
Please wait. Scanning local area. Nearest ship is the cargo ship Myrith 8. It is on a parallel orbit to Station Zeus, awaiting the termination of the quarantine period. Do you wish to cancel the order to broadcast this message?
Yes, please.
Cargo ship Myrith 8 now on approach pattern beta to the collection bay.
Sweet. Please inform me of the destruction mechanism of this station.
This Hokkaido station is Class A and has an explosive device equivalent to 400 megatons. The wipeout bomb, as it is known, is protected by 2 safeguards. 1. Voice hand authorization only from Mr. Nakamura Hokkaido. 2. A destruct card. 3 are located on the station. They are normally located either with Mr. Hokkaido, the captain, or in the safe box near the control room.
Yeah, we found the one in the safe box.
The voice command can be input at any terminal found throughout the station. However, the card must be entered into the main terminal in the control room on level 2. 60 seconds are given after the safeguards are removed until detonation.
Alright. Please connect me with the computer intelligence aboard the starship Avendra.
Connecting. Please wait.
Go on. Now we're talking to our own ship. Hello, Art. I need to get up to the control room. Can you access the station structure blueprints and tell me the quickest route? Boo, boom, boo. Boo, boom, boo.
Please wait. Unless the structure has been upgraded, the fastest route to the control room would be through the lift.
Sevestasto link? Okay. I have been given command of the station, and I'm going to destroy it. And the aliens soon. Are you prepared and ready to leave?
All systems are on standby. We are ready to leave as soon as I get launch permission from the station's network. Congratulations on your promotion.
Oh right, from Alien Isolation. I couldn't finish that game, bloody cactus. I just couldn't take it. Please send the approaching cargo ship a new flight pattern. It is to dock at the supplies bay rather than the collection hangar.
Affirmative. Sending new flight pattern. The cargo ship Myrith 8 has altered course.
It's so stressful. I just couldn't take it. Maybe I'll revisit it one day. It wasn't fun in the end. That's what you would do if you got promoted. Just blow it up. Yeah, that's the only reason you move up in a corporation. Okay. How far would we get if you would have 2 passengers instead of 1?
Calculating. With current supplies, we would be able to travel to Starbase Athesa without any problems at all. But without the aid of a mothership, we will not be able to go much further.
Cool. I didn't see any lifts when I was on level 2.
According to these original blueprints from 2 years ago, there's a lift. To make a more concise report, I need more recent data.
Could you override the launch permission?
Only if the self-destruct sequence has been operated. As you know, my hardware dictates that I must save myself from possible destruction whenever possible.
That's handy. Okay.
Please.
Please disconnect now. Thank you.
Certain.
I don't hear the click.
Welcome, Josh.
Ah, shush. Okay, goodbye. Okay. Okay, let's save. Where are we? Plant. Overwrite file, yes. Let's go check in on... We'll check in on the captain. Make sure we don't have to do anything else. Do I need to go out into space now? Like, is this going to be a quicker way? Like, okay. Open door. Because they made a big deal about getting oxygen for your girlfriend so you can go out into space, but we've done nothing out here. Like, we can revisit the transmitter, but that's it. Go to the space. I feel like there's going to be more to do with the transmitter, but oh well. Open door. Do we have... Is there going to be like a ship here? No, not yet. Is there going to be like a tense, like 60-second countdown being chased by aliens when all the power's out? Alright. Anything new? I'm gonna go do... Okay, fine. Gonna go see what you can do. That's it. I guess we're not talking to him anymore. What have we got left? Okay, so we use the tape, we use a wire stripper. The cloth, he keeps hanging onto it as if he's got some other reason for it. Soccer wrench we've used. Containers, I don't know if we need these. The torch, this weird torch, we haven't used that yet. Destruct key we're about to use. Suit. Paint. Handcuff, haven't used the handcuff yet. I'm here to assist you, not self-destruct. How can I help you? Chat GPT. Pretend you are a space station that can self-destruct. Alright, let's go. Go to the room. Oh my god, 9 hours. Alright. Let's finish this game. Every time I play a game and I think I'm near the end, I just have to push through. I end up streaming to like 2 in the morning. And I could have just done this. I could have just done another stream. Like if I finished at like 10, I could have been playing this for another 4 hours. That would have been another stream. This is poor time management on my behalf. Okay. Gotta go this way, gotta go back in the tunnel. Go through here, through here, through here. Go out through the shaft here. Go up here. We should probably tell the people, the dudes, the 2-3 dudes that are left in this room. Let's go talk to them. Initializing self-destruct. Just kidding. How much time is left? I don't know. ... I feel like we're about to blow up the station and then leave, so there may not be much left. Hey buddy. We're about to blow up the station. I would like to inform you that you should probably leave.
Thank you.
No big deal. Alright. Missing the dangling plot point there. Okay. Now this way. Where's my map? There's my map. Let's make a save. Plant. Go to the tunnel. So I think we go this way. And then we go this way. This way. And then we just go straight ahead. I'm looking at the map.
There's nothing here, Graham.
David Alexander, welcome in. How are you going? I think I'm near the end of this game. Like we're doing everything to blow it up, so I feel like that's got to be it. Here we go. This way? It's been a while since I've been in this area. I'm trying to remember. This way, I think. This guy is dead. He's fine. Oh, okay. Alright, and then here... There's a key card here. Do I still have that key card? Oh god, I hope so. It's this one, I think. Use control key card. Yep. Mono-directional only. Okay. Save. Plant. Okay. So, use destruct key with control device. Wait. Wait. That's just the normal ending. What did I do? Wait, do I not do this? Load. Wait. What? Ending? Question mark. Alright, do I just go to my ship? Okay, here's my ship. I'm not leaving here until I found Kara. Well, Kara's right here. She's right here. Eggplant. Wait, do I have to go? Wait. Is this... Hang on. Did I do this the wrong way? Do I give the... I've got to do this again. Okay, let me show the map. Where am I? I'm here. So I think I just go back. Yeah, okay. And then this way. Oh man. Any hints? Alright. We'll see. I'm assuming I'm near the end. Speaker password too, yeah. Well, that's the only place I knew where you could blow stuff up. Okay, we're back in this fun room. Then what's the how do I get back? This way, I think. Man, I should have made a save before I went on this big trek. Let me try one thing, and then I might ask for an ATM machine. Okay. So we're going back to the computer. Over here. Here. So I'm gonna have to do that whole thing again, won't I? Okay, here. Open this door. Maybe I should give the captain. Okay. Cool. Alright, save. Okay, let's talk to the computer again.
Welcome, Joshua.
Yeah. Show. Can I show him the card? Can I give him the card?
Yukaido Corporate Technology System Network. Warning. Final safeguard procedure. Do you really wish to initialize the self-destruct mechanism?
That's a different voice. Did they add this so you had to do it from here? And they had to re-record some new voice? Yes. Oh dear. This is so stupid. Okay. Maybe he blew it up. A maniac. Low. Ow, yeah. Maybe I've got to do it with my ship. Hang on. Could you override the launch permission? Alright, can I show him the card? If I'm right, then that looks like it's a destruct key. Give. But I'm a different room to you. True. Okay. Maybe if I say no.
Welcome, Joshua, to the Yukaido System Network.
Okay. Give. Distract key. No.
Okay.
Okay.
Yukaido Corporate Technology System. Okay.
Okay. ATM machine. What's the deal? Is this not the right computer? What other nervous bot has a reason to be afraid? Do I have to use the one that the captain has? Is there another computer that I don't know of? In the room with the mechanical curtains. Oh, that's that. Well, that's that room, isn't it? The one that I was just in. Because you can confirm. You can like. You can make the windows darker. Terminal with in the room with the mechanical curtains. May have screwed up the conversation. Oh no! Again. When was the last save you had in a different file? It wasn't too far back. So if we do have a bug, we can always reload. Can I give it to him? Give distract key. I already have one somewhere.
Okay.
Okay. Because there's a terminal here. Use terminal. Captain is using it. Okay. Use destruct key with terminal. I should only use this when I'm sure. What's this one? What was that? Was that something I clicked on? No. Okay, the room with mechanical curtains. Yeah, maybe because I did fix the power before I talked to the captain. A tube in the power room. Tube in the power room. Oh, maybe I haven't fixed the power yet. Maybe that's what's the problem. Because one of them was broken, wasn't it? And we've got, oh yeah, and we've got the torch. The torch hasn't done anything yet. Oh, maybe that's the problem. Okay. Open door. Okay. Use lever. Powering down. So this one's broken, yeah? Can I take this one too? Okay, cool. Use crystal with socket. Because this is still broken. So if I use the crystal with the socket and then use this, like yeah, this doesn't turn on. Okay, so I didn't actually fix it. Take blah. Use a glue with the broken one. Not here. Okay. Use the cloth. Oh no, use the tape. Don't think it should be used. Okay, fine. The cloth. Socket wrench is not going to fix it. Paint the torch. Don't want to waste the torch's power here. Okay. Use the bonsai on it. How about I keep it? Okay, fine. The paint. What's the handcuff for? Yeah, it said it was superfluous, but this light doesn't go on. So I'm like, maybe that's what I've got to do. I've got to like fix this somehow. Use paint. I'm gonna have to have a wall or something. Alright. Maybe Kara's got an idea. Let's go save everybody. Show crystal. Ah, the way the light catches it is quite spectacular. Great. That's the key that makes the whole place go boom. You really do carry some junk. Yeah, I do. I think the crystal isn't the problem. You didn't miss the warm-up. You did, Fire Broadside. I'm actually in the main game. Welcome in. How's it going? It was a 2-hour warm-up. I mean, it was a good warm-up. You think the crystal isn't the problem? It's only used now to enable a socket. What? You got kicked in the head? Was it as part of wrestling? Or was this like a nightlife situation? I hope you're okay. You already agreed to this. Okay, good. So ideally, it would have been a safe, a reasonably safe kick to the head. It's okay where it is. Okay. If I use this with the right socket, consensually use crystal, use struck key. I don't know. Can't be used here. So what if I try and use the power now? Use crystal with socket. Okay. Now it's in the socket, I need to touch it no more. What is it going on? Like what else is there? Like, am I meant to fix it? So the crystal is okay, but something else. Oh right, okay. So you mean the glass bit outside is broken. No, okay. Oh, okay. Not the crystal at all. Okay. Something on screen. Okay, so we've got we've got this tube here. This tube is supposed to be unbreakable. Oh, but it isn't. There's a leak right here. Ah, okay. Alright. Use tape with tube. No. Use cloth with tube. Use our superheat torch with tube. Don't want to waste the torch's power here. Okay. Cut the fire axe. No. Key to control room. Use the resizer gun on tube. Use the paint. No. What was the key for again? I don't think I ever say. Use glue. The tube. No. Use the bonsai plant. Use the struck key. Plastic. I don't know. Okay. What else is broken? What else can I click on? Handcuff the tube is littering. Call some professional cleaners. Top job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning. 236689. I think it's heads. Okay, combine items. Use the tape. Use the tape with the cloth. What haven't we used? Destruct key we know what to do. Bit of plastic doesn't seem to do anything. The replica we can give to the captain. I think these two are for the captain. The glue. Oh, maybe I can use the glue with the plastic. Examine the plastic. Okay, use the plastic with the tube. It covers the hole, but there's still gaps. Man, how big is this plastic? Okay. Use the torch, the other thing that we haven't used yet. Aha! The warm rays melt the thin plastic. Interesting. Okay. Use lever. New course data received. Now altering to new heading approaching supply bay. Right, so I didn't have the power fixed. Whee! What did I do? I fixed the power. I glued on a bit of plastic that... Awesome. Right, okay. Because I thought maybe I had to fix this. The power initiated 80, yeah, some Vangelis. Hooray, alright. I didn't even think about the tube here. Because I was concentrating on this thing being broken. I did say like I didn't have to do anything with it. But the thing is, when you turn this off and on, like there was already a light here. It wasn't clear. Alright, we've got I fixed the power. Okay, so are we gonna get chased by aliens? If we go back here, we don't have time to go in there. She's gonna blow. Is she? I didn't initiate that. Excuse me. Okay. Can we take a shortcut through space? Alright, save. Plant. Okay. Talk. Chat with terminal. Yeah. Give?
Yukaido.
Yes. Oh, okay. Thank you. Goodbye. Not practicing good save hygiene. No. The problem is like there's something weird with the keyboard commands. It's very hard to actually type. like I literally have to like hold a key down. She's gonna blow. Oh, okay. So we do have to go through space. I assume. She's gonna blow. Wait. Wait, is there another place I could have gone this whole time? Go to up. Wait, was this here before? Where was go to up? That was never there before. Well, hang on, that's it. What do I do? Oh, what was that? I can't believe I missed go to up. Me either. The only way is up, baby. From you and me now. Oh, here we go. Go to hangar. Hey, buddy. Droider's once again run out of power. Can we save him? It's too to carry even for a hero like me. Okay, so now that we've seen everybody run to the ship, I assume that those other people. Okay, let's use. Is this it? It is. Hands free. 19. Okay, sorry, robot. Uh-oh. Whee! Don't bite your own eye. Well, he's dead now. Oh. Mostly dead. One left. Designed by Visionaries International. What did I do? I may have blown up a space station. GG, thank you, ATM Machine. Thank you. And Doctor, thank you for the GG. Martin Blackmore. Okay. Well, that was Alien Virus. There's no virus. Scuff Norwegian, thank you. Graphic by Fabio. Characters graphics by Mario. Programmed by Eduardo. Next, Alien Legacy. Oh, maybe. I haven't played that one, I don't think. The real virus was the friends we made along the way. I have played Alien Incident, and that is a good game. James Denko, thank you. Alien Incident is a more traditional point-and-click adventure game, which is actually pretty good. It just has a terrible box art cover. It looks like it's like a Casper the Friendly Ghost game. Did I finish Project Firestar? I did. To be continued. Oh no. I went and played Space Quest 5 because apparently there's meant to be a reference to it, but it turned out it was only in the novelization that's in the strategy guide. It's a weird genre mix from back when they had finalized genres. You like it in concept? Well, yeah. I haven't really played many like strategy games. Especially, I haven't played any on stream. I'll have a look though. To be continued. That's it. All right, you know it's a DOS game. It goes to DOS. Oh, thank you for the follow, new follower. That was it. That was Alien Legacy. I've got a few animations. I've got a CD. Is there anything interesting on the CD? No, just more animations, I guess. Okay. All right. We got there in the end with the ending. It wasn't obvious what has gone wrong. So hang on. Okay. So the art was pretty good. Free Needles, good morning. Did I crack my crazy German installer? Oh yes. Yeah, I can now decode some German packed exe files. At least by hand. I haven't got like an automatic tool yet. But I've got enough of it decoded that I can chuck it into IDA Pro now, and I can see what the actual program does. The writing is super sparse, not very helpful, especially near the end, because like you're given a few tasks, but you're not actually told. Because I thought I finished, I thought I got the power working, but that wasn't the case. Yeah, the ending did feel a little bit rushed. Like they're like, oh, we ran out of time. We'll just do a big lore dump. We'll make up something about your character being a super spy with a super spy ship that they didn't talk about at all. I feel like it could have had a bit more music as well. Like it was very very atmospheric noise. But my main bugbear was the hotspots. Like just trying to find where to click in that game. Very frustrating. Yeah, that was alien virus, and there was no virus. The virus was a lie. It was all aliens, which is fine, I guess. What am I doing? I think I'm gonna. Has it really been? It's almost been 10 hours. I'm gonna have to raid someone. Let's go into the final part. It's me again. What have we got? No worries, G-Funk. Go to bed. Go to bed, G-Funk. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. What are you doing up? Rig is playing Toonstruck. I might have to raid Rig. Oh man. Yeah, let's go raid Rig. Also, just a quick couple of thank yous, people. Kind of lost track doing time playing WoW. Oh no, people still play WoW. So quickly, thank you. Thank Big D for raiding in, and Captain Clever as well. They're probably both asleep. And Ghoulbabe, thank you also very much for raiding in. And Taro Beer Pong and Shayna's Games, thanks very much. And thanks everyone for hanging out. Let me go raid Rig. What kind of raid message? What kind of raid message should I have? We can make the dog say anything we want, really. Don't know what I can say. We'll just go with like a usual hello, I guess. Let's see, is that gonna work? Fingers crossed. Oh no, my bot. Here we go. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I will be back on Wednesday playing another adventure game probably. Don't know what it's going to be. I usually figure it out on the day. But thanks everyone for hanging out and watching. And come along for the raid. Say hello to Rig. He's playing Toonstruck which is a cursed adventure game. I've seen Ghoulbabe play this, and it goes some places. You can say anything you want. You can G-Funk. Go right ahead. Rig is a very nice streamer, so be kind. Say hello, and I'll see you next time. So bye everybody.